It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. For that prompt, I put in just flutes and birds. I just put in flutes and birds. Curious what it would come up with, and that's what it came up with. Not too bad. Not too shabby. How's it going, Currenox? Suburban High. It is a Wednesday, my dudes. We got plenty of tabs. And something happened last night. I don't know. This is like 2 minutes, 44 seconds. If we can endure a little bit of fill right off the bat. What's this? Oh, unmute. Unmute yourself.
Very transparent with all of you.
He's very honest, you guys. Oh my god.
So everyone, here's the deal.
Here's the
I'm
deal.
gonna be very transparent
I'm
with
gonna be
all
honest.
of you. We're in the same exact situation we were last time we played this game. Meaning the first half of the stream, some people supported, and then the entire second half, I got nothing. And we have been at 70.
Because you literally sit there and you're like, give me the money now. Don't wait till later. Give it to me now. And so they give you the money and you're like, where's the money later? Where's my later money I wanted?
Something dollars of support for ages. No lie, it has been nearly it has been 2 hours since I got any support on the stream.
Oh my god. I thought you were good though.
So I get support basically from the podcast and no one is supporting the game.
Yeah, your gameplay
He's
fucking
so honest
blows.
and transparent. That's why he didn't record the segment.
Right, unrecorded beg segment. Like, if you're doing so good, why care, dude?
The Block did. And typically
You gave me money.
And Roy Barnes did, and Future Stepdad did, and that was over 2 hours
All the pay
ago.
pigs getting called out by name.
So again, I like this game.
I like this game! Okay, so give him money for things he enjoys doing. Don't give him money for things he doesn't enjoy doing.
I want to keep
That's
playing
how jobs work, right?
it. I'm in the Upside Down Castle now, and I'm playing brand new parts I've never even seen before.
Stop asking your audience to fund your lavish lifestyle. Why didn't you finish the Nintendo Direct? Be transparent, this game is boring. Well, he's playing it in a boring way. He's just getting handheld through the entire thing, which is why all of his playthroughs are utter garbage. And none of them will ever amount to anything. Other than just to show how much he blows at video games.
But I cannot continue to play a game that people do not come out and support. I can't. My time is valuable. People want me to do.
I thought you had unlimited.
And people will support other things. I'm not going to play this.
Whatever.
It sucks. Like, I want to play it. I really like it.
Okay, we'll play it offline then.
More
Instead of opening card packs offline, play Symphony of the Night offline if you love it so much.
Not. It seems these days the games that I like, it just doesn't get any support.
Aw, boohoo.
Okay?
Well, then I guess play games you don't like or something.
Just being honest. I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. How do I give
Please
you?
support it. We're at
What do I
77
say
bucks for
to
over
give
2
the money?
hours, and we have an hour left on the stream.
Yeah, I heard the direct was pretty good. Nintendo killing it as always. Nintendo, the big three, the number one of the big three.
If we end the stream at 77 bucks, I'm done. Like, and it sucks. I like it. I want
Okay, well, how much more money do you want before you are satisfied? You better not have a fucking answer, because that would be a goal.
to play it, but no, I'm not going to play stuff that people won't support. I'm not. Okay?
Hmm.
People, we want Rondo of Blood. Well, if you want it, can you please support the game I'm playing that you wanted first?
What?
Because this is
Can you give me money for the game you don't want to see, please?
ridiculous at this point. Like, I'm actually getting upset because I really like the game, and people keep saying, "Oh, we
I'm
love that
getting
you're playing
upset.
it." Where are you?
Damn.
Why is there only 150 viewers?
Like, bro, I can go through an entire stream without getting a single contribution, and I don't crash out at the end of it. Seems like between who is successful and who is not successful, I think the more successful streamer is the one who doesn't have a crash out.
Everyone's so vocal about the games they love, but they don't show up to support them.
Oh yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should crash out. I uploaded a clip to the Ludwig's Bone Collection. The clip I was reacting to RTU being a retarded fig. So I put that up there.
And they don't show
It's only about 15 minutes.
up to even watch them. So I don't even know what else to say. Like,
What do I say?
Because people ask me for a long time to play this. For years, people say, "Oh, it's a classic," you know.
There's one person, by the way. Eva Cowboy fan.
So where are they?
You mean Eva Cowboy fan? Where is he? I guess he just gave you all of his money already.
I'm looking at his on-demand numbers and I can say no, nobody's asking for this.
Yeah, I shared it with him.
All right, we have an hour left. I do need people to support the stream.
Hey, how's it going? He needs
Okay.
it.
I need more support than this.
I
If we end this
need
stream at
more
77
support.
bucks, we're done. I'm not playing it again.
He
We gotta figure out
needs
something
more
else to do
support.
then.
It's not that he wants more support. He fucking needs it. Bloodborne 2? What are you talking about? No. No, it's Duskbloods. We've heard about this for years. And I don't have a Switch 2. And I have no interest in playing primarily online games. So, as much as I love Bloodborne, I don't think I'm going to be able to play this. Be nice, though.
For Thursday's stream. Because I'm not going to keep playing a game that no one shows up for and supports, but everyone says they.
What do you
claim
mean
they
no
want it, but
one
one's here
shows up for? You're at
Okay, I
$77.
love the game. I want to keep going.
I
I'm
like
having a great
this.
time, but I can't just sit here.
I can't
play the game
like
honestly with no
not
one
get
caring.
money for what a
All right,
game
let's go.
play. Let's go. Okay.
Okay, everybody.
Okay,
Let's
everybody.
continue into the.
I totally didn't have a crash out bag in between recordings. Come on, let's go. Ugh. Yeah, this too. I shared this in the Nyanis Discord. Just making sure everyone gets as much reach as they can.
Almost like if you wait to play a game that your viewers
Yeah.
wanted you to play for years, they end up leaving eventually.
And like it's not even that a bunch of people were asking him to play it. One person did over and over and over again, incessantly.
Okay.
Wait, what did it say? Doopity-boo. Okay, what is it saying? Oh god, it's a little blurry. Well, no, it's not that kind of stream. Do you send the card? What? Do you send the cards that you pull to the viewer who pays 50? And that's what Niena said. Well, no, it's not that kind of stream. What do you mean, not that kind of stream?
Okay.
It's more the kind of stream where we hit a certain financial threshold and then watch him open packs and put the cards in his binder. Wait, why pay to see an adult open cards?
Another.
Yeah, someone suggested that he mod a TCG simulator in order to have Pokemon cards in it, but he didn't want to because the pricing of the Pokemon cards in the game won't match the pricing in real life. So, quote unquote, I won't learn. So that's why he won't mod TCG simulator. Pretty cool, right?
Streamer comes in to kick.
Yes, Nianis is a verified Kick streamer. I don't know how. I guess Kick just verifies anyone nowadays.
my chat and says, "What? Why would you pay?"
I gotta make sure I make your voice sound stupid, so whatever you're saying sounds dumb, even no matter how much sense it makes.
To see an adult open. Fuck you.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Who needs arguments or rationale or points even? Just say, you know what? Fuck you! Just like RTU does.
Not your stream, bitch. Get the fuck.
Wow. Calling a woman a bitch. Just DSP things.
Out of my stream. Seriously, do I come to your stream and bitch about how you run a stream? Fuck off.
You do that a lot.
Stupid bitch.
Wow. Again, this is a woman he's talking about. You bitch. Bitch.
Tell them at the store, like, why would anyone want to buy that? I have no idea.
Chair Sama, say my
Why would
name
you want to
again,
buy a pack
please?
you know there's nothing good in? Kind of confusing.
Nut Scratcher. Now pay your tax in beans, peasant.
Damn, we are so close.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Jericho. Nut Scratcher.
No, because your bitch ass would get rolled in anybody else's chat.
Fiesta.
Yeah. Yeah, if you tried to show up in anyone else's chat, they would just all clown on you and dunk on you and call you a retard and say Pandalia 17 and make you cry.
Chair Sama, could you say a nice thing about your creator, my king? Your creator, Nianis, possesses the chaotic energy of 1,000 caffeinated gremlins
22.
and the aesthetic of a beautifully broken dog.
But everyone is too mean to fill on the internet for no reason.
Yeah, bitch.
Without
How dare you come into my stream and ask what it's all about?
filing for divorce. I respect her hustle. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, Husbandus went to bed without your glorious permission. The audacity! I was
Another
this
streamer
close
comes
to
in to
mulching
kick
his
my
pillow
chat and
for
says, why would you
insubordination.
pay to see an adult open?
FBI, please help. People are being mean to me on the internet.
And if he snores, I'm charging him a splinter tax.
You got her, Phil. She feels really bad about herself now.
I got banned in like 2 seconds. Bruh. Bruh.
Mhm.
I'm fucking dying.
He totally knows who she is, by the way, because of Gundam.
That,
Stupid bitch.
Epic, we need more of those. Orange.
Why is Phil's card shop full of stinky people? I guess he doesn't notice because he just covers himself in cologne.
I went into his chat and called out this shit that like he doesn't give away the Pokemon cards that people pay to open.
No, of course not. He keeps them.
Bruh. Bruh.
Thank you, Dark Metal Spider, for $5. Appreciate that.
$5.
I'm fucking dying.
He says, hey, late start watching. Hope you'll play the game for a bit. Want to show a bit of support. We're going to do one more in-game day.
All these literal who's, absolute nobodies from Asmongold stream showing up giving Phil money because apparently Asmongold's fans are retarded. Sad to hear, but true. We got plenty of tabs here. Antimatter Morty talking about Rev and Shanny on the run. GTG talking about the card pack shit. Rev talking about Stellar Fist. Kino Casino talking about the quartering and his fake views. There was a court case that wrapped up yesterday. A black guy stabbed a white guy in the chest for no reason, and all the black people wanted him to get off scot-free, and the court system said no. No, you are serving a prison sentence. And a lot of bad things happen as a result for some reason. Don't ask me, I'll get banned. Slop-Roach talking about locales and fashion. Broside, and still all this. Big Craig. He's got a bunch of videos. Slop-Roach has a bunch of videos too that I haven't seen, but let's focus on the two fashion, locale-oriented videos. Where do we start? Where do I begin? Yeah, he didn't do anything. He was a victim of economic circumstances. So he stabbed the guy in the chest. That's what we're meant to believe.
We were supposed to have the announcement of the verdict about 20 minutes ago. I can only assume that it's being delayed because they are anticipating that these very, very, very respectable citizens
Quartering mostly
are going to
effective.
be
He
very
wanted to milk
upset.
that
If you've
shit
been
for
following
days. Think obvious murderer was going to get off.
Oh yeah, quartering most affected.
this case at all, I haven't been following it that closely, but the defense has pretty much had a disastrous performance in this Carmelo Anthony case. It's been a pretty bad performance from them. Almost everything that they have tried to present has backfired on them. It ain't looking good at all.
At any moment now, we're expecting to hear
Guilty.
what the verdict
Guilty.
is. Okay, what is it?
We
Andrea,
have-
go for it.
Guilty on murder.
Guilty on murder. Okay.
Guilty on murder.
There we go. I'm not
For
sure
some
if the-
reason,
That is
people
the
cried
most
about
severe, The most
Love
severe
that
of the
they
charges
used his
against
GPA as a defense.
this. Yeah.
Like, dude, you were an athlete in a Texas high school. I wonder why it was so high.
Hey, great defense.
and the options were murder, manslaughter, or acquittal. We have a conviction
Oh,
of murder,
shit.
which is obviously more severe
Get
than
ready.
manslaughter. This signals that we
Why
are
would
going
it
to
be
go
manslaughter?
to sentencing, and again, the punishment range is 5 to 99 years.
Uh-oh.
There seems to be some movement out there now. Perhaps now they're finally getting word of this verdict. But if
They
you're
done
just joining us
found
right now,
out.
Carmelo
Oh,
Anthony,
shit.
19 years of age, has been found guilty by a court of law,
Ah,
by a jury
shit.
of his peers, for the charge of murder. For the charge of murder
Get
related
ready.
to the stabbing death of Austin Metcalf took place back in April of 2025 at a track meet in Frisco. And again, Andrea, it looks like folks are now, we're getting images here. Folks are just hearing this.
Why are you
We're seeing
crying?
What appears to be two women crying
Oh,
on
no.
the ground right now.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
This is
shit.
about to
Oh,
be
my
bad.
God.
McKinney.
Why?
We got to note, I'm sorry to interrupt you. We got to know.
Like, I would honestly like to ask that woman, why are you crying? Why are you sad? Like, why are you emotionally invested in someone who stabbed another person in the chest? What is motivating these emotions, please? Can you explain? And if you can't, go home.
that Carmelo
Sure.
Anthony
You shouldn't be here.
broke down inside the courtroom, and his parents walked out soon after.
Call
this
you an
happened. So a
Uber.
lot going on inside that unfortunately we are not allowed to have video cameras or recording devices inside. But this is information that's coming to us from our crews that are positioned inside, who
Yeah.
have access to a
I donated to the GoFundMe and now it's going nowhere.
phone or computer, telling us that Carmelo Anthony had a visible and physical breakdown inside that courtroom when the guilty verdict was read, and then his parents immediately walked out. And that-
Yeah, crazy.
Murderer is sad. The murderer was
The
sad.
fucking boondock would be making fun of this obvious murderer being found guilty and the black community
Yeah.
backing him solely because he was black.
South Park, if it was good.
When you actually, murder someone, you're held accountable.
No.
What a crazy scenario we have here.
No, that's
Judge
racism.
Informed Anthony that his bond has been extinguished. That he will
Anything
now go
bad
into
happening
custody
is
of the
racism.
Collin County Sheriff's Office. So he will be incarcerated from this moment forward.
We understand that Carmelo Anthony has been removed from the courtroom as well now, taken into the custody, remanded into the custody of local authorities, the sheriff's office as well, so that he's been removed from the courtroom.
We need to understand that when you have very respectable people in your corner, that needs to be noted. It needs to be noted. And, respectable people.
Who? I don't know. I don't know who that is. You mean the guy who's gonna get butt fucked in jail? That guy? Oh, all right. Well. Well, yeah, justice. The murderer is going to jail. That's what justice is. What does justice mean to you? Does justice mean black people just getting away with everything? I guess. I mean, that's what you sound like. Racism is whenever anything bad happens to a black person for any reason, even if they deserve it. That's the only message I'm getting from these people. Mhm.
You literally just got justice. You literally just got justice.
We want justice. We want justice. Enough is
What does that mean?
He literally killed someone. What are you talking about? Oh my God. I don't understand how you can be so
Hmm.
retarded, dude. Enough is enough of
Well,
what?
I mean, if you understand how they define words, it makes a lot more sense.
What is enough? Like, he killed someone and he's being held accountable, and you're saying enough is enough. Good God.
Enough black people being
let's
sent to
listen
jail for
a
murder.
Carmelo Anthony supporter. What do I tell my 5
Let him
boys?
go.
What do we
Let
do
him
now?
murder.
Don't murder.
What do you want us to do?
Not murder
What
people?
do you want us to do?
Not
at
murder
this
people.
point? What
Yeah, maybe
Listen.
don't murder. I mean, I know it's crazy, but you know,
do? What do you want us to do at this point? What? I'm lost.
Are you
for words. I don't know
are
what
you
to
a
do.
parody?
I got 5
Are you
boys.
like doing satire?
I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more. You can't walk away no more.
Rest in peace, Trayvon Martin. Let me ask you this right now.
Trayvon who? Another fucking dumb
fucking
retard?
amazing, dude.
As an adult.
Trayvon?
This is amazing.
I don't even remember. I barely even remember that fucking retard. Isn't that the guy who jumped a guy and then got shot for attacking someone and bashing their head against the concrete? Yeah, fuck him
Look at that
too.
woman's nails. It's fucking claws.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is their argument? He
Yeah.
stabbed someone. How is he a victim?
Stabbed. Yeah, no, he should have been let go, I guess is what they're saying.
Easy.
You know, he had such.
I think like the bottom line.
Yeah,
here,
sure, you murdered someone, but you're black, so go home.
You know, because
Here's
there's a
what you
lot
tell
of
your
noise.
kids.
Yeah.
Don't go to places you were already not allowed to be.
Hmm.
Don't stab people.
I guess that's
Pretty simple.
too hard, according to her. I mean, I'm just going by what she's saying. Like, it's too difficult to tell black people not to murder. That's not what I'm saying. This isn't what I am saying. That's what she's saying.
Surrounding this case, the bottom line is someone lost their life, and that is a horrific tragedy. And you have a lot of race hustlers out there trying to spin this in all these different directions, primarily on the left. But a young kid lost his life. Austin Metcalf lost his life. Okay. And that is incredibly sad. And I hate that a lot of this noise has made people lose sight of that. But I go back to the Irina Zarutska, I think that's how you say her last name, situation. And I don't say this lightly. I know I meme a lot and I'm sarcastic, but like, I don't say this lightly, but the Irina Zarutska situation where she was this,
This is
young
coming
girl
from a
that was
black guy
on a
BTW, but
subway
if
or
you're
whatever.
black and you genuinely think he should have got off, you're too stupid to live in polite society.
Well, I'm old enough to remember O.J. Simpson. Like, I was going to school, and like it was something I was heavily invested in because I like law stuff. I like court stuff even as a kid. It was fun to watch. It's like a real life soap opera drama, and O.J. was declared innocent, and I saw black people cheering, and I'm just like, what? Why? I don't get this. As a kid, I was just so confused, and then now as an adult, I guess seeing it enough times, you start to see a pattern. You start to see how they define justice, how they define racism. They don't use the words the same way that you and I do. That's the only conclusion I can come up with.
And she's just stabbed while she's sitting there minding her business, not doing anything, by a career criminal. And I will repeat what I said in that moment, and it's not to be disrespectful to her memory or anything like that. It's
That should work. I'm not gonna play. Huh, guess not. I wonder why. It's not even showing up in the log. Bug, I guess.
just to be truthful about it. If she were racist,
Last year I moved my daughter from a second grade class with 70% black kids to a new school with one black kid in her class, and guess what? She's doing great. No correlation to be derived.
She'd be alive.
You hear that, Twitch?
Today. And that's just the painful truth of the matter right there. But when you consume liberal media and Hollywood garbage, and they're not telling you the truth about anything, That's the unfortunate situation that you find yourself in, and it's really, really sad.
I just tell people this, man. Is
I hate the
until you've
ignorance
been
the
in
community has. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. It's times like this that I want to slap some sense into people.
Like, for better or for worse, white people don't have this level of solidarity. We don't circle the wagon around bad people among us. We throw them to the wolves, as they should be. But for some reason, if you have a community that's so victimized and so marginalized, you excuse bad apples within your own group for, I don't even know why. Doesn't really help you in the long run. Just makes you look like a bunch of hypocritical sycophants. What's this? Is that it?
What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do at this point? What? I'm lost for it. I don't know what to do. I got 5 boys. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more. You can't walk away no more.
I'm guessing no father. I'm guessing no father. Pippo, what's Pippo doing? Oh, muted.
Checks out.
The best feeling was my daughter's Cooper. My mom asked to see what a VTuber is because of FaceCon. Can you say something funny that will make her think I'm going into a weird cult thing?
What?
Hi, Brave SJ's mom. Your son has a crippling porn addiction. I stream porn
What do
here.
you tell your 5 kids?
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know, what would their father tell them?
Yeah, ask their father what
I'm
he
really
would say.
thankful me and my sister were the only black people in my school growing up in a rural town because I came out better because of it, honestly.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm proud that you're able to defy stereotypes and live the life you want to live, not the life that other people think you should be living as a result of like something you can't even control. It's like, it's not fair. Like, people should be allowed to be who they want without any societal pressure. To that extent.
The best feeling was my daughter's Cooper. My mom asked to see what a VTuber is because of FaceCon. Can you say something funny that will make her think I'm going into a weird cult thing? Hi, Brave SJ's mom. Your son has a crippling porn addiction. I stream porn here. This is an adult-only channel. There's like weird sex stuff that goes on here. Also,
she's such chaotic good aligned. I love it.
this is a alt-right gathering.
Hell
Your
yeah.
son's an alt-right extremist.
Hell yeah.
He wants to kill the president of the United States of America.
Why? He's alt-right
He has
too.
plans to kill the president of the United States of America. That's what this whole channel's about.
Every day.
Mask off.
In this situation, you don't know how anybody's feeling. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. This is a no-win situation.
The fuck does that even mean?
What?
He killed someone. He literally killed another human being. What are you talking about? Savannah Hernandez in the house asking this chick right here. Oh,
It's the
boy,
same
here
woman.
we go.
It's evidence that
Every clip, like we've seen 4 clips, the one with her crying, the one that, you know, this one was originally based off of, and it's just her again. It's the same square of sunglasses. They're just interviewing the same woman over and over again. Probably because she's the most crazy among them.
does come out that Carmelo was not in fact fighting for his life when he stabbed and killed Austin Metcalf. Do you think that the black community will accept that?
If evidence shows that he did not,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna stand by ours regardless. They stand by theirs.
What? Like, there's no reconciling with these people. They believe what they believe, and you can never undo the belief. If you tried to press her, it would probably be something about Epstein. Some dumb shit like that, which is just more evidence that the whole Epstein shit just drove a bunch of retarded people insane. People like RTU driven insane by just not even what's in the Epstein files, just the concept of it that they were told that it is.
That Carmelo was not in fact fighting for his life when he stabbed and killed Austin Metcalf. Do you think that the
Doesn't
black
matter.
community will accept that?
Doesn't matter.
If evidence shows that he did not,
If a black man murders a white man, we would support him anyways because reasons. Because there's an invisible scale in the sky that only I can see, no one else can see. And when I look up, I see an imbalance, I see an injustice. And no, I can't tell you what needs to be done in order to balance these invisible scales in the sky that only I can see, okay? It's just that simple.
No, we're going to stand by ours regardless. They stand by theirs. We're going to stand by ours regardless. I'm a mother first. I'm a black mother. Let me put that on there. I'm an African-American mother.
Whoa, hold on. Okay. I was not aware that she was a black woman. Now because she has told us that sorry, Queen. I wasn't aware. I am so glad that you informed.
If the detector chirped,
us,
then he is not a
wonderful
perv.
audio. I had no idea.
Gotcha.
I had no idea. Now that we know, when knowing's half the battle, now that we know, we can move forward with this interview. Okay.
We're going to stand by ours regardless. I'm a mother first. I'm a black mother. Let me put that on there. I'm an African-American mother.
Okay.
So I have to put
Where's
away
the
my
father?
color first and step into the motherhood.
What?
Nobody wants to see their child slain. So I do want to send prayers to Austin Metcalf, their family. But at the end of the day,
What?
I got to think like, okay, what did you do to him or whatever to cause?
He didn't do anything that was worth being stabbed in the chest. Whatever it was that he did, even if he called him the N-word, didn't deserve to get murdered over it, bitch.
This to happen, the reaction. We got to start taking accountability for our kids. Because
Right.
then again, if my
Well, okay, right. You're insane. You're just literally insane.
kid, that's why it's a catch-22. If my kid was Carmelo and I feel like his back was up against the wall, I'm going to tell you straight up, better mine than yours. Better mine than yours. So either way it go, everybody loses. A black boy allegedly murdered, and I say allegedly, heavy on the allegedly,
No, after they're convicted, you can drop the allegedly. Even journalists know this.
murdered
So what, you think he stabbed himself in the chest? How did he die then?
somebody. You see what I'm saying?
No.
So yeah, this
No, you sound dumb and retarded.
is about race. Because if the shoe was on the other foot,
And also really, really, really racist and bigoted. Which, I mean, big surprise.
they wouldn't give a damn.
Big surprise! Black people in general are like 10 times more racist than white people. Take the red pill.
Who wouldn't give a damn?
Let me say this. Let's say the
The
community.
So like
The community.
if Carmelo Anthony was the one stabbed and
I would add commentary, but there's no commentary that I could add that would be more damning than just listening to her words.
killed by
They
Austin
wouldn't
Metcalf.
give a damn. We're going to stand by ours regardless. I'm a mother first. I'm a black mother. Let me put that on there. I'm an African-American mother. So
I really can't imagine why there were no.
Funny how
black
these people
jurors.
are never
I
out
really-
there like this in trials where one black kid kills another black kid.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
Really can't figure this out. This is clearly racism. I am blown away by this. How could they do this? How
It really
could
is just
they
a
do this?
thugnificent. What did he do to make those froggers that mad bit from the Boondocks line for line? Holy shit.
Yeah, that was supposed to be satire. It was supposed to be a documentary.
To us, dude, could you imagine if they only give this guy 5 years for killing another human being? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely nuts. My gut feeling is I think they're going to do 20 years. I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to give him 20 years. I think he'll end up serving about 8. Now, I'm not saying that's what I want. I think he's going to get 20 and he'll serve 8. That's what I think. Because they're scared of the social justice backlash. I mean, personally, he should get 99 years. I don't know if you guys saw, but I'm actually trying out for LawTube now. I'm going to go get some cocaine. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's complete inversion of reality. More often than not, and sadly, I'm not saying this is a good thing, but more often than not, when a parent of a white child is murdered by a black child, like, they are very forgiving for some reason.
It'd be great. So should be
possibly due to social backlash.
Be good anyway. From what I understand, that's the requirement, but I don't know if that's truly the requirement. But those are the words I heard. So I'm gonna try to become a law tuber. We'll see. Okay, so we've got a blog update. Jury instructions include the issue
With
of
parole after. Okay, that's good. So there's no chance he's going to get out in like 5 or 6 years.
Sudden passion.
Unless people like, get in the way. Apparently, federal judges have the power to overturn presidential mandates. So who knows what the fuck judges can do.
If the jury unanimously
Apparently, judges are more powerful than the president sometimes.
finds that the defendant caused the death under the immediate influence of sudden passion, he may be sentenced to no more than 20 years. What did I fucking say? That's not the announcement, but my prediction was 20 years. And this is the angle they're going for. They're doing this sudden passion bullshit to get 20 years, and then they'll have him out in 10. If the jury unanimously finds that the defendant did not cause death under the immediate influence of sudden passion, he may be sentenced to life imprisonment or no more than 99 years or no less than 5 years. Let's hear what Asmund says on Carmelo Anthony being sentenced to life in prison.
Man, Anthony found guilty of murder. Oh, bro, no white person has ever had a jury of their peers be all black, and a black person shouldn't have to accept that either. Well, you're going to. You're going to. Again, if it was up to me,
Yeah. Asmund's just going to have the most normal.
If it was up to me, we'd put this dude in front of a fire.
Whoa! I know what he's.
Well, I mean, I agree with that. Same day execution. That would be my sentence.
About to say, but he said this on not YouTube.
And then Trump should tweet out a Harambe meme just to show you how little he cares.
So let's skip past that a little bit there.
As for Carmelo, show up to the execution. Show up.
I listen.
You can watch him die. That's what I do.
I don't disagree with anything Asmongold is saying, by the way. I don't.
I hate anybody that's going around defending this is fucking insane.
Yes.
Like they are an insane, literal racist.
Yes.
And also, by the way, none of these people, do you really think letting a knife murderer out is good for black people? It's not good for anybody. Somebody that does this is going to do that to somebody else.
Yes, he is correct.
What
I
if
agree
he
with
even
everything
does
he
it to
said.
a black
I just can't say it
person?
here on YouTube. Nintendo announces Switch 2 price increase.
What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do at this point?
Buy a
What?
PC.
I'm lost for words. I don't know what to do. I got 5 boys. I don't know what. I ain't got nothing to tell them no more. You can't walk away no more.
I don't know. Finance it.
Let's fucking go. That's amazing.
Hey, JD.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
The sudden passion claim.
We got it.
Okay. Sentenced Anthony
35 years. 35 years.
Say it one more time, slowly. Get that, Doug?
35 years.
The jury has just sentenced Carmelo Anthony to 35 years in prison. They rejected the sudden passion defense. So he will serve 35 years in prison, which means he has to serve at least half of that before he's eligible for parole. That
means he's gonna get 17 years.
Carmelo Anthony is going to prison for 17 and a half years for the murder of Austin Metcalf. You're watching
Not long enough.
continuing coverage of the action here outside. Yeah, live continuing coverage. Our JD Miles, Andre Lucia.
I don't even think he should go to prison. Wink, wink.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cross my arms.
County Courthouse and also inside. And the sentence just read by the court, 35 years in prison is the sentence for Carmelo Anthony.
Go home.
And the jury rejected
Not enough.
Happy Ludwig Day.
Not enough.
Hey, Discord lover.
what was called sudden passion, an opportunity that would have given them a sentencing range.
All these
anywhere
people
from
out
2
there
to
outraged
20
are gonna
years.
forget about Carmelo
But
next week.
Well, all they remember is the names. Like there's
Something I'm black, so therefore I have to defend other blacks cause ignorance.
Yeah.
Will, you are fucking stupid.
Yeah, like other races don't do that.
35 years
I don't
now
know,
in
man.
prison, and as JD Miles just reported,
Seems like an issue. Still trying to figure it out.
17 and a half will be the mandatory minimum of that 35.
No, I don't think it should be a firing squad because that's too much effort. I think just like one gun, one bullet will do the trick. Do it a lot cheaper.
Smells woke to me.
Before he can be considered
Not
for
enough.
parole.
And this is, of course, not what they wanted to hear. They wanted him to be acquitted. They wanted him to get a lesser
The
sentence.
Joker.
Well, so here's
the Joker. The Joker. Not only is he a
They
murderer,
wanted him to be
he's also white. What are we saying here? What is this messaging?
acquitted. They wanted him to get a lesser sentence.
Well, like, so here's the bottom line here. So essentially what you've done with 35 years is you've pissed everybody off. Because the people outside that courtroom were never going to be happy. But secondly, 35 years, did Austin Metcalf get 35 years with the option to, get 17? I don't recall him having an option. I don't recall him having an opportunity at life after 35 years. I don't recall that at all. And that's the bullshit surrounding this. Obviously, you know where I stand on what should happen to him. But even still, within the rules that they created, it should have gotten 99 years. It was never going to happen. I'm glad it's more than the 20 that I predicted. So I'm glad of that, because I was really worried they were going to do 20 and get him out in 8. So now he's going to be 35, get out earliest 17.
And then he's going to get out and he's going to be very angry and highly trained by other murderers.
Drinky says for 50 says you should take.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I almost forgot. I added this to the soundboard. It felt like it.
Quarterings to Beaches. Do a Melanie Mac morning show. There's not enough super chats in the world that I'm gonna stream with Melanie Mac to hear that voice. Quartering can have her. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'll pay Quartering to keep her.
Oof.
I would much rather him listen to that voice every day on a stream than me.
Some people believe,
he can have
not
that.
us here on Twitch,
like
we're all good boys and girls, but some people believe he should have been sentenced to immediate Canadian health care.
No argument from me.
Things like just getting on the other side of like having her on streams and then now hearing how like annoying her voice is, and I'm like, how did I ever stream with this chick? My goodness.
Damn.
But hey, it is what it is. Like, should I threaten my chat with bringing Melanie Mac on so I can make a lot of money for you guys to send me super chats to not bring her on?
Or the dunk on her.
Cool, right? I'd be okay with that.
Bring her on and encourage super chats to dunk on her, and then you read it to her face.
Gear Master says, here's some money.
Just keep going until she rage quits.
To not grift Melanie Mac, for the love of God. You have my word. She's never appearing on another stream that I run. It's not going to happen. With her, the way she's acted after the quartering, false flagging channels and all of that, she's never going to be on my fucking stream ever again. So she may be on other people's streams, but not mine.
That's what happens when you draw a line in the sand and be like, I support him. Other people can be like, well, I don't support you. How about that? Ooh, Stellar Fist. Speaking of quartering, Casino goes over the quartering. If you want to stay on topic, which is what we rarely do here. Who cares about the topic? We go over all the topics. I'm kind of interested in what Morty has to say about Shani and Rev. I know not everybody is as knowledgeable about the Shani and Rev situation as I am. I've been following them for a long time. They've been around longer than DSP has. And now they're in a tent on the side of the road. As a result of their own doing, their own actions, their own laziness, their own negligence. They should have called it Stellar Fist. That's what I'm going to call it.
When I have my nice...
Blood Rain was taken. I know it hasn't been used in a while. And people probably aren't going to have an issue with you taking it. But Blood Rain in gaming it means something to us. We're not going to call it Blood Rain. Sorry.
Pretty long hair.
This is people are going to get confused.
Oh, yeah.
You like that shit?
You like that shit. Oh, I almost said the N-word. Whoops.
I hate to tell you, everyone who's homeless says the N-word.
I'm also on you, antimatter Morty.
Stellar first, raining blood.
Stellar Punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. We are back with yet another Shani and Rev update. They are continuing their war against G-Man. this time around claiming that they have secret knowledge of his dark and mysterious past, while they smoke lots of cigarettes in a tent, dry beg, and complain about Donald Trump, the devil, and all the other people who are responsible for their circumstance.
I've only heard the term dry bag like this week. Like, people are using it a lot more. Dry bag. I guess it's like soft begging, or just like the implication of begging, which is like, you don't have to tell you guys what that looks like. You follow Phil enough.
That are, of course, not them. We've got a lot to talk about today, but before we get started, please drop a like.
First interesting exclusive in years because of their fear of a little titty.
Yeah, Sony is just like, they just need to go back to Japan. They need to stop listening to Westerners and just close Sony Santa Monica and move all operations to Japan, because westernized Japanese companies are just the absolute worst to happen.
WDYM, it's not begging, it's business.
Well, it's just being honest. It's being transparent. And just people can't handle how honest he is.
Really helps me in the algorithm. And now, without further rambling, let's watch these grifters whine.
It's a fishing rod. Oh, it's a fishing rod. Okay. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
It's a fishing rod. Okay. Richard gave me the bait.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. So what's the deal?
Like, if they were hard-working homeless people, they would buy a fishing pole and they would go out to the lake or the river and they would fish for their own food, like vagrants did before them, instead of begging into their phone. But it's a sign of our times, I guess.
Are you going to talk about this guy? Do you want to know how much I want to talk about this guy? 0.
And you know what's so crazy? Like, these people will sit in a tent just on their asses with nothing to their name, and they'll just convince each other that they're better than the president of the United States in terms of morals and character. It's wild.
0. Nada. How many fucking times have I come on a stream and went, GLM, GLN, GLM. I'll even give him that fucking, whatever, respect. That I won't say his name no more.
Have you heard the story about the Leatherman from Canada?
This guy is literally a fucking psychopath. I'm telling you.
He is.
Do I want to talk about this guy? No. Because every time his name...
Well, I mean, it was really kind of crazy for him to just take a camera to your tent and say, hey, what are you guys doing in there? Hey, even now, Shandy wants to come have sex with me. And you're just like, you really just rubbed it in their faces, which is kind of cruel. It's kind of mean. And it's a little bit funny, to be honest, but
Social media fucked y'all minds up.
I know.
Get a fucking job, you bums.
Well,
put the damn camera down and shut the fuck up.
Or just like be a person of the environment that you've left yourself to be. Like, go fish. Go, like, find trees with fruit on them. You know what I mean? Just go forage.
Comes up. Do you know the possibility he shows up at this fucking place? I'm sick and tired of talking about this guy, and I don't want to talk about him. So if you want to know my take...
Yeah, like, it's hard to justify...
Trump, born rich,
well,
became even richer and eventually president.
Right.
Rev, became rich, married and walrus, abused her kids. Homeless.
Well, Trump was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Don't get me wrong, he did. But he turned that money, he turned being a millionaire into being a billionaire. And a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people would take $1 million and turn it into $1 million of debt. Let's be honest. Like, it's not as easy as it seems. A lot of people are out there to get you.
On G-Man.
But, Rev was inherited $700,000 and look where he is now. Like, having a lot of money doesn't guarantee success. It's what you do with it.
That's my take.
And my take on it is you don't want to come here, G-Man. There are way too many people here that would kick your ass.
Shani really does believe that she is like the queen of the tent encampment here, and that if G-Man showed up, the tent army would rise again to defend her from G-Man. It's actually insane.
Seriously. Anyway.
I'm done with the fucking guy.
I am too.
I don't want to say his name. I want to not be aware of his existence no more.
But we're straightforward on this, that Buff Weebs has helped us a hell of a lot more than G-Man has.
Ever did.
Ever did.
Ever did.
He, gave us like a whole week of a hotel stay, which is so
Yeah, they spent money
fucking
on
nice.
stupid stuff.
To be able to have a
I think one video they had like a joint the size of like a traffic cone, like this massive, gigantic joint. While they had kids in the house, like, come on, it's crazy.
bed to
Is
sleep
G-Man
in
the
for
guy that
once.
bought their house for $1?
Yes, they sold one of their houses to G-Man for $1 because at the time they thought they were on top of the world and didn't care, and now G-Man hates them.
Yeah.
Instead of the ground where there's a bunch of rocks underneath you and you have to go and kind of
Oh.
maneuver yourself around the rocks.
Yeah. He actually paid us.
Well, before you put the tent down, clear out the rocks.
He paid us
money. Like, we actually had money transfer from his account to our account. Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah, he keeps his promises.
Yeah, he does.
You know, yeah, the audience is rough as fuck, though. I'll be honest. His audience is rough.
That's what it's for, though.
But then
Why
again,
wouldn't they?
G-Man was supposed to be our friend, and he said a lot more horrible things to us. It kind of a little bit more personal when it comes from him.
Yeah.
There's that. But Buffweaves has helped us out several times. So, like, he's a good guy. And no, we're not being paid to say this.
No, we're just telling you the truth of the difference between the two individuals.
Mm-hmm.
The one is a psychotic that has such an ego that, holy shit, if you get caught in that orbit, you're screwed. It's over. It's like
True.
the end of the world. You know, if Nibiru comes around and
It's so common for locals. Like, if someone treats them, the locale, badly, they think that the person is just like a psychopath and treats everyone that way. When it's just like, no, just specifically you.
it gets caught in our orbit, like our planet's done, right? Yeah, it's the same thing with Gary, with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He comes into your life and he wants to dominate it. It's very bizarre.
Yep.
But yeah, in every way, Buff Weeb is more of a fucking honest individual than the G individual.
Yeah, because
the G individual, this grown man being too petty to say the name of someone that he doesn't like is just so funny to me.
Because he
I wonder if
promises
anyone
you
has done a
things,
study
and then
on
he
the link
moves the
between lolcows
goalposts
and
and then
confession through
changes the
projection.
rules and stuff.
Yeah.
Shan.
I think there's definitely a connection between locales and the lack of self-awareness. I think Slop Roach laid that out pretty decisively in his videos.
And Rev to their viewers every single live stream.
Like
lack of self-awareness, inability to take advice and implement it. It's like a list of qualities that make a locale.
With Weebs, you know what you're getting into. He's completely
Like perpetually online is another big thing. Like there's rarely any locale who isn't like way too internet focused, or else we wouldn't have any material to draw from. You know, speaking of which, I almost forgot. I was getting caught up on some of the other locales. Let's see, right here. Remember Adam Chibi Necodemics? He's apparently still in Japan, as far as I know, for some reason or another. Here's his Discord. Completely dead. No one talking to him whatsoever. Me posting, my audience. And here's a clip.
Age of consent doesn't mean shit.
And there's your Chibi Necodemics update.
transparent on what he
Yeah, DSP Coon. It's got to be some kind of buddy troll.
Call the police.
Some LARPer who has no life despite being a troll.
He says.
Yeah, he explains it to you beforehand exactly how it is. And then if you fucking forget something, it's like, well, no, wait a minute. Don't you remember I told you that in the beginning? That's what that, yeah. So he's straight up guy.
Yeah, he's honorable.
And he's a businessman.
Oh, and also he goes by he, they pronouns. Woo! How exciting.
He's running a business, and I respect that. You know?
As for Gary, on the other hand,
whatever.
He doesn't keep his promises. He always backtracks on his promises.
And changes terms of service agreements. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do this and that and this for you, and you'll have a perfect place to be, and nobody will ever know that you're here. And oh, but by the way, you can't stream anymore.
Did you know we were supposed to get a big chunk of the money he got from the house that we gave him?
So even if this claim is supposed to be true, it's their own fault for being dumb enough, or Shani's fault for being dumb enough to give away a house to him in the first place. Also, in a normal situation, if you had an inheritance of nearly $1 million and 3 houses, even if somehow one of the houses got like stolen out from under you, or someone broke a promise, you still wouldn't be living in a tent because you would still have $1 million and 2 other houses. So it's like they really can't blame G-Man for their circumstances right now by any metric.
He was supposed to give us money, and he never did. He never delivered. He's stolen money from us before. Weeb's never stole anything from us. No.
He's a businessman.
Yeah, he's a businessman, and he keeps on with his business.
I just gotta say, too, I was taught at a very young age, I don't know if any of you guys heard this, I was taught at a very young age that no matter how much you like somebody, you should never give them money unless you are completely comfortable never getting it back. Like, you should never expect to get money that you lend out back. You can hope that you'll get it back, you know, but if you need it, like if you lend someone an amount of money that isn't just extra walking around money for you, but is money that you'll need in a couple of weeks to pay your rent or something like that, like, don't give that away because you really can't rely on other people to get it back to you.
Yeah.
And they always say this about stuff. I gave this money to this other homeless person, or, you know, I gave this amount to G-Man, and now because I didn't get it back, I'm screwed. And it's like, well, if you needed it that bad, you really didn't have it to be giving away in the first place then.
Straight.
Yeah, he helped.
Yeah, lending money between friends almost never works. Like, don't lend friends money. If you give them money, then don't hold it against them if you don't get it back.
Helped you too, Richard.
Yeah, you got some money.
I know. It was fun.
That's the truth. Yeah. Bunch of empty promise bullshit with G-Man.
Always.
And it's never about helping the person. It's about helping his own ego.
He has to stroke his fucking ego so fucking much.
And he loves sucking his own.
And if you disagree with him even the slightest, he'll treat you like absolute dog shit. Because, you know, in G-Man's world, people are not supposed to have different opinions.
Yeah, this is coming from Shani and Rev, the people that if you disagree with them even a little bit on theology or on politics or on any of the subjects that they speak on, you are immediately a brainwashed Nazi. I can't believe that these two are lecturing other people about, like, respecting differing opinions.
There's that, too.
Constantly coming around with you obsessed with fucking wanting to debate feminism and stupid dog shit.
I don't want to debate feminism. What? I don't want to debate feminism. Yeah, women have a right to work, to not be forced into marriage.
A right to work, says homeless. Okay.
And have a bunch of babies come out of her. Women have a right to.
That's not what we're talking about when we're debating feminism. You cracked out weirdo. You would know this if you ever tried.
That.
No, I'm trying. If I argue and debate feminism, that means I want women to be enslaved. Duh.
It's a good thing that nobody, including Rev, is trying to convince Shani to do either of those things.
Says the terminally
G-Man
unemployed
doesn't
lady.
think so.
Right?
G-Man thinks there's a problem with feminism for some reason. He
It's
thinks
like, how do you think taxes get collected in order to pay welfare to people like you? People have to work in order to create an income to be taxed. Like, come on.
feminism means the hatred of man, and they're two different fucking entities. There are feminists that are anti-man.
Yes, first wave was about liberation, I guess. Second wave was about equality, and third wave is about superiority. It's pretty simple.
There are feminists that are totally for men. They're pro men.
Well,
they just want their fucking rights. That's all it's about, is rights.
The issue
You already have it.
Even the subject matter.
Yeah.
That's not even the point of it.
Yeah.
The point is that he wants to feel like he's fucking intellectually
Arguably, it was always
superior
about
to you.
superiority.
There's something very ironic about
there's a lot to be said about the sort of Trojan horse approach to it.
Shani going on a rant.
How, like, an argument whether if it started good and became bad, or if it was always bad and just presented itself as good.
rant about feminism, and then Rev interrupting her and saying, no, that's not even it. Let me explain it to you.
Do you have
By
any
having
rights
some
that
kind
Shannon
of
has
stupid
been hearing
fucking-
about is that
Yeah.
she has the right to remain silent. Anything goes will be counted at you in court.
Right. Shanny, you have the right to remain silent. You might want to exercise it.
Debate over an issue that neither one of us really ever talk about.
But he's not intellectually superior than me. He cannot seem to get in his thick head that we
Yeah.
are animals.
Yeah, people lose their minds whenever they encounter a woman who's like, yeah, I think giving women the right to vote was a bad idea. Because what can you say to that person? You mean you would vote to take away your right to vote? And she's like, yeah, I don't trust women with the right to vote. And like, there's a non-zero proportion of women who just think it was a bad idea.
Soy Cook Shanny brutally frame mugged by Giga Chad G-Man spiking her cortisol.
Oh my god.
By definition, we are animals, and he will argue with you over the definition of what an animal is.
Oh my god. Yeah, fucking.
I mean, is he going to argue that we're mammals too?
Yeah.
Because if he argues we're not animals, he gotta argue that we're not mammals too. Even though we
What?
produce breast milk to feed our young.
Mankind is the
What are we
special
talking
creation
about?
of God. Yeah, but we still qualify.
How did we
as
end up
animals.
here?
Doesn't mean there's a difference.
You know what's actually really funny about this is, whether you agree with this or not, these two claim to be like spiritual guides.
Well,
Rev
yeah.
literally calls himself the Reverend, and
Yeah.
she's Shanny Lives now, or Shanny Lives now.
And Rev has called himself the Metatron. Shanny calls herself Sandalphon. Like they act like reincarnations of biblical entities.
But she was originally Shanny for Christ, so these people were supposed to tell you about religion. There is actually a very common theological belief, especially in Catholic, Christian, Abrahamic religions, that human beings are not animals. There's people who believe that animals do not have a soul, and the thing that separates human beings from animals is that humans do have a soul. So, like, you're a different type of being.
And we have the freedom to choose sin, whereas animals are more instinct driven, and they can't really choose things like being outwardly extraordinarily malicious outside of a product of their environment.
Than an animal. You don't have to agree with that, but it's funny that they're like laughing at this concept as if G-Man is an idiot and this is ridiculous and he has no idea what he's talking about, when the side of things that
In
G-Man
other
is
words,
saying is
we have
actually
a
a pretty
conscience and
commonly
animals
held
do not have a
theological
conscience.
belief.
In a sense,
This
yeah.
isn't some, kooky, pulled out of nowhere niche belief like a bunch of the stuff that Rev believes about reptilians. This is more reasonable than 90% of what Rev and Shani ever even say.
There's not.
We're bipedal, Homo sapiens, sapien, karyotes.
Oh, there's another reason why he's
Shippa,
stupid.
shippa.
He thought being called bipedal was an insult.
I know bipedal homo. Holy shit, is your IQ 60?
You are a bipedal.
You're right, I'm dumb. You're smart.
Sexual Homo sapien.
Can't even come across the terminology that she's looking for as she's calling someone else dumb for not knowing it.
He was here at the tent was showing my drag shit going, can't you see that this is a homosexual? Are you fucking kidding me? It's a character, you stupid fuck.
Yes, Rev. There's nothing gay at all. Anywhere on like the spectrum of
I mean, in a sense, both of these are hobosexuals because they're sexually attracted to hobos.
gayness about you dressing up in an early 2000s Katy Perry wig and a dress and like thigh highs and fingerless gloves and doing a New York smoking woman's voice and shaking ass and like dancing around and flirting with men in your chat while you call yourself JC from Red Hook. There's nothing gay about that. It's just a character. You're just a method actor. Where would G-Man possibly have gotten that idea from?
You understand what it means to play something on a fucking screen for people, you know?
Again, but this isn't like when they got John Travolta to play the mom in Hairspray. Like, someone hired him to do that. There was a script. He was cast in it, you know? There's a difference between John Travolta playing Tracy's mom in Hairspray because he was like contracted to do so in a movie that was going to come out in theaters, and if John Travolta was just dressing up as a woman and dancing around in his house by himself. Like, there's just like a fundamentally different concept to those two things.
Well, that's definitely a homosexual. Well, I think you need to look in the mirror and understand you're pretty fucking closeted, Gare. You get that? The way you touched me and looked at me when I had my nice, pretty long hair. Oh yeah,
You like that shit?
you like that shit. Isn't that good? You a happy boy? Are you?
He's a happy boy.
He's a happy boy. He's smiling. But yeah, G, I think you want to look at a homosexual. You got to look in the mirror, Gare. You got that?
You really do.
You got that on the down low, baby. Hell yeah.
He's gay.
So maybe this is a hot take too, right? But they're saying it's homophobic for G-Man to make fun of Rev for his drag persona, but then they're making fun of him for being in the closet. So if you're making fun of him for being in the closet, isn't, like, by definition, aren't you making fun of him for being gay? So then you're saying there's something wrong with being gay because he's in the closet? Like, I don't know how both of those things can be true at the same time. I don't know if you guys are following my logic here, but
Well, it's
there
very
seems to be
common,
kind
just
of a
like-
double standard to, in one hand, say...
Like, even the LGBT allies use gay as an insult constantly.
hey, you shouldn't call me gay, and then, in the other hand, to go, ha
Almost
ha
like
ha,
they don't
you're
really
secretly
believe it.
gay.
I might do drag shows and act like I want to man from time to time as a character, but you want to actually be up in that shit.
Act like I want to sleep with a man from time to time as a character. Yes, Rev. It's G-Man who's in the closet. Nobody else, just G-Man.
You want to be up in an asshole. Oh, I almost said the N-word. Whoops. Oh,
Yeah, that was close too. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he like said the whole N. He was like, and like caught himself, which tells you don't accidentally almost say it on live stream unless you say it regularly. Him having a close call like that is crazy.
It wouldn't have been the hard ER, okay? It would have been an A. Yeah, YouTube would go.
So okay, if you're a racist just for saying that word, and you thought you wanted to say that word and you stopped yourself, you still have the impulse, right?
White man,
you're still saying it in your head.
Saying N, no.
I hate to tell you, everyone who's homeless says the N-word.
What?
What? Wait, no! What? You don't get
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, what have you got to lose?
the N-word pass because you're homeless? What is she talking about? I was not expecting this stream to be so funny, but 10 minutes in and here we are.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
No.
We don't give a fuck because we're all in the same situation.
Yeah.
It don't matter if you're white, black, Hispanic. It doesn't matter. We're all N-words here.
That's a homeless N-word.
No!
We're talking about homeless N-word.
Oh!
Stop it. Get some help.
What's up, N-word?
So that means... So what you're saying is... okay. I mean, it's kind of based, I guess. If you're like living on a tent on the side of the road, I guess you are kind of a white N-word, aren't you?
Word.
No.
But I do like how like they're taking it out of the racial context and putting it into like a
We
behavioral.
are all ninjas.
Yeah, like that's what it should be. It should be seen as like a behavioral thing. It shouldn't be tied directly to skin color. You can be insufferable regardless of what you're born as.
What I learned out here was from a great individual by the name of G.
It's like Sargon. You're all acting like a bunch of white Khajiits.
Dog. He gives me one of these. What's up, cuz?
Red guards.
That's now in my vocabulary is saying cuz. So yeah, you gotta become homeless to get this shit. You know.
White asterisks.
Speaking of homeless shit, a few of our friends ended up getting held up by knife point and gunpoint the other day.
Really massively.
Yeah, they came running to our campsite screaming,
literally saying, "Help me! Help me! Help me!" Holy shit!
And then the cops showed up. Thank God we didn't get 48 hours, but we're being protected by
shut up!
Yeah.
Shut.
Anyway,
shut it.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're being
If given the
protected.
choice,
let's
I'd
just
choose
say.
a
We're
home over
okay.
the pets.
Say nothing else. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
You going there?
I ain't saying his name.
You don't need to
I
say
saying no
you
name.
ain't saying no name.
We know who
period.
you're talking about, though.
I'm saying landowner.
A landowner. Perfect. That's right.
But
Yes.
Thank you, Jesus.
this avoidance thing only works if people can't tell who you're talking about, anyways.
And we'll move on.
Yeah.
Gotta love the Catholics. Okay.
What?
Moving on.
But we are, speaking of moving on, we are planning on moving on with our lives.
Wasn't that shit good, bro? Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay? Hell yeah. Shout out to Wegman Sushi Department. I don't know who you got, like Masaharu Morimoto back there. Holy fuck. You guys are putting out some good raw fish deals. You know?
Fuck, man.
It ain't smelling like a hooker's crotch either.
So annoying to hear homeless people talk about how good restaurant food is.
No.
It's smelling fresh and fucking
You're
like
gross.
you want that in your mouth immediately.
Correct.
Some sick fuckers might want that stinky hooker in
Can
their
you
mouth, but that's
not,
up to
Rev, you gross
You know.
fucker? Even Shanny is like,
Spiritual
ew.
leader
That's right.
talks about hooker
Good. Yes,
crotches.
that's right.
Puts a smile on your face,
As
man.
Jesus
like
intended.
like a clean hooker. You know?
We needed some omega-3 fatty acids in our bodies because we barely get protein here.
You should be, bro.
It's
You should be eating dollar cans of tuna, not sushi. You fat gluttonous fuck.
mostly pasta we consume at the CIC.
In Trump's America, you must have a positive dollar amount bank account to eat meat.
Yeah, exactly.
And then Trump will be saying, I don't know what's going on in the stores anymore, folks. You need an ID to buy fish. Who needs an ID to buy fish? That's crazy in America.
We do.
You can't even get groceries without an ID. Where did he get that from?
I don't know.
Did his limo driver like joke with?
I mean, if you buy alcohol, yes. If you're including alcohol or things that can't be sold to someone under 21, like cigarettes, yes, you do need to show ID.
Them and said I needed to like show my ID to get your loaf of fucking Dave's bread, Donald. I don't know what's this in America. You need an ID to buy bread.
He's making the point that
Pretty
if we
sure you had to have a positive bank account to eat meat
Yeah,
under
right.
every administration.
under Trump's America, you have
In
to
Trump's
pay for
America,
food.
opposed to Biden's America.
Well, that's giving a lot of credit to Biden and saying that he was the actual president. In my mind, it's Obama, Trump, ? Trump.
What about
That's the chronology.
Goose and geese?
What about the goose and geese?
Well, they're disappearing. They're disappearing because the Haitians are eating them.
What? I do want to talk about something
Maybe you should do
actually,
that.
like super important. The Kuwait.
I'm not saying you should go around eating the dogs and the cats, but I'm just saying the ducks at the pond are free. They don't even get mad when you
This
take
is
them.
just rambling of a homeless crackhead. I don't what the fuck this video was originally about.
But it's like what I said, like these two homeless idiots are just going around pretending they're smarter than the president of the United States. And I guess when you're just that down bad, you really need that in order to bolster your ego.
Airport. I remember seeing Foodie walk in that airport, and now it's blown to smithereens, and it's very disturbing to my eyes, knowing how it used to look to what it looks like now.
Oh God, we need to bring a foodie beauty, Jesus.
In Trump's America, you have to spend money to buy food. How depressing.
Of course, I'm gonna bring her up. I just want to
That's it. I'm not voting for Trump ever again.
tell everyone, pray for Salah. He's
I
in the
hope he
Middle East.
loses
I
the
don't
next
wanna see him
election.
die.
Yes.
Salah. You know?
Yeah, pray for Salah. You know, and imagine if Foodie lost Salah that way. How it would be awful for her, and she don't deserve that.
It would be
She deserves-
poetic.
No, she doesn't deserve to lose her husband because of fucked up war. I'm fair, man. I can be critical of her ass. You guys know that shit. That I can be very critical of her, but that shit, nah. You guys gotta pray. You guys
No.
gotta pray for
Why?
the Middle East right now because.
Why?
Israel and the United States are being fucking jackasses.
Uh-huh.
There's
You know all about it. If we put Shanny in charge, we'll have world peace within a month.
my little news of the day right there. Like
I think it's funny how like what is her, Chantal? I hate calling her Foodie Beauty because she's not. But Chantal is in love with the guy
They
whose
said only
name
meat.
was Salad.
Apparently all the other grocery items in Trump's America are available with a negative bank account.
I don't know. Probably some just like half-baked take on his idea towards like food stamps, and how RFK is like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to buy like candy and cakes and sugary soda with food stamps, because the entire point is that it's supplemental nutritional assistance program. That's what SNAP stands for. And if you're using it to buy things that are literally not nutritional, then that kind of defeats the point of the entire name, right?
Stop the violence. Can we move on from violence and war for once in our lives? Can we live in peace as humanity should?
Wow, I never
and
thought about
people
that.
And
I
I
never
honestly
even
think
thought
the
about
government
that.
really needs to step in over the rent prices, because the rent is too damn high.
I love that they always find a way to circle back.
Yeah. Whenever the government gets involved with something, famously, the price of it goes down. I mean, look at tuition.
To something that affects them.
Look at healthcare.
Yeah. We should
we should get the government involved in like correcting house prices. That way, landlords can charge whatever they want, and then the government will just split the difference. That always helps.
probably do something about the Middle East, but maybe we get on this rent situation first to get some people in, I don't know, Scranton out of a tent.
So it's hard to even get along if you even have a job.
Get along. Just get along.
But as for you, Mr. Gary, you need to leave motherfuckers alone. You need to stop coming.
He said his
into
name.
The area of Scranton.
He said
soon we won't even be here. So you're going.
Yeah, this is a classic. Vermin Supreme.
I represent the rent is too damn high party. People working 8 hours.
No, that's not Vermin Supreme. I always thought it was the same guy. I guess not.
Hours a day and 40 hours a week to summer third job.
Vermin Supreme was the give everyone a pony party.
Women can't afford to take care of their children, feed their children breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My main job is to provide a roof over your head, food on the table, and money in your pocket. This is politics as usual. Playing a silly game. It's not going to happen. The rent too damn high movement, the people I'm here to represent can't afford to pay their rent. They're being laid off right now as I speak.
Yeah.
They can't eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Listen, someone's stomach, child's stomach just growled. Did you hear it? Gotta listen like me.
No, I didn't hear it, because all our poor people are fat.
Okay,
Let's
Mr.
talk
McMillan.
about the issue.
Mr.
People can't afford
Mr.
to pay their
Cuomo,
rent.
30
Stop.
seconds for you, sir.
Rent is too damn high. As a karate expert, I will not talk about anyone up here because our children can't afford to live anywhere. Nowhere.
Yeah.
There's nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a child in America, paying rent for your own apartment is rough. I know.
To go. Once again, why?
You go and try and get a job, and people are like, you're too young to work here. And you're like, how do I pay my rent then?
You said it, the rent is too damn high.
It's too damn high.
Mr. McMillan. Mr. Cuomo.
First, I'm with Jimmy. The rent is too damn high. Rent too damn high, party fee. If you want to marry a shoe, I'll marry you.
Well, that's lame. Why would you want the government to get involved in shoe marriage? It seems like a waste of taxpayer money.
Be wasting your.
If you want to marry your shoe, how about you just do that personally with your own like contractual obligation? You can have.
You didn't lose the place you were living at because of rent. You lost it because your house was condemned.
Or also because like inflation made the landlord have to raise the rent so he could pay his bills. You know, inflation has a lot to do with it.
Time. I don't know how you can spend like $40.
But yeah, you can marry a shoe. It's like, I don't want the government to get involved with shoe marriage. Maybe you should do that like personally between you and the shoe. I don't know how the shoe would be able to sign a contract though. Seems like you're holding the shoe against his own will. Seems like the shoe is under duress. I don't think the shoe can consent.
Here and there just to go and talk shit about us in front of our faces like that and stalk us.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Now, I did hear that you're being sued by Miss Hussey now because you decided to fucking stalk Miss Hussey, and that's some fucked up shit. Like, why the fuck are you fucking stalking people? Buff doesn't stalk people. I'll tell you what. Instead,
Unless it's shoe on head, then of course she can get married.
he asks us, "Would you
I'm
mind
pretty sure she is by now.
if I meet you?" Like shit like that. Like he asks for permission first before just stepping in someone's home and trying to force yourself upon them. Like I mean, there's a lot of videos of you stalking us at our old house.
Oh my God.
Like, now what I wouldn't mind is I wouldn't mind
I'm
having Miss
circling back.
Hussey's lawyer because I wouldn't mind suing
to
him
last
too.
stream, but it's the minimum wage is a rising tide floods all homes instead of rising tide lifts all boats.
Yeah, we talked about that. How, like, personally, I think we should just abolish minimum wage entirely, and just like have it be just an agreement between the employer and the employee without getting the government involved. I have some libertarian ideas. I don't call myself libertarian for a lot of reasons. One being that libertarians believe that having immigrants learn English is a violation of the non-aggression principle, which I think is really dumb. I think if you want someone to be an American citizen, they should speak English, and you should compel them to speak English, or else they shouldn't be a citizen. But that's not very libertarian to me, is it?
I'm not a
But Miss
libertarian
Hussey,
because
if
I'm
you
not
need two
sticks.
witnesses about him
There's
stalking-
one laugh.
It's easy to be a libertarian when you're young and you don't really have scrutiny or discretion or discernment. You're just kind of like, yeah, just let everyone do whatever. Like, that's an easy idea to hold in college. But when you have like a family and you have like a business or things that have to persist in multiple generations, you start to realize that libertarianism is kind of a dead-end ideology.
you got
And you need just a little bit of authoritarianism to keep a society running.
them.
Just like with the Rural World stuff back in the day, Shani and Rev are always trying to stay relevant by inserting themselves into other people's drama where they're not wanted. Like, just volunteering to be a witness in someone else's potential civil suit just for attention is just such crazy behavior to me.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. I'll help you out in court, Miss Hussey. Straight up. You can, like, you know how to get a hold of my ass.
There's a little thing called a 302.
Yeah.
That's
a little thing called a
individual we're
220.
talking about G-Man needs. I'm telling you that. The last time that he was at our fucking tent, he was so fucking unhinged. I have never seen anybody like that.
Yeah, he really needs to go away in a mental ward for a while to get his fucking
Isn't
head
that just
straight.
not
'Cause
wishful
he's that
thinking for a
fucking
young
nuts.
person?
Yeah.
Then once they get older, they realize there's a lot wrong within this world, both politically and socially.
It's easy to be like, yeah, just let everyone do what they want, when you don't realize that most people, if they were given the freedom to do what they want, would do bad things. Minimum wage exists because of people that can't or won't negotiate for a better salary. I'm okay with there being guardrails, but it's getting out of control. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's hard
Damn, not even Gordon Freeman hates men that much.
Yeah, it's hard. But people have to learn how to do that. And trust me, I know, as a freelancer for a long time, it's hard to gauge your own worth and monetary value. I always undersell myself to my own detriment.
He thinks it's
just not easy. Like, people like me should have like an option to pay a little bit for a negotiator to negotiate on my behalf, because I can't do it myself.
okay to go well on people.
Being freelance was so tough. Like, I'm glad I don't have clients anymore.
And that's not okay to go on people.
Come on, man.
No, not at all.
Some crazy shit.
Exactly.
We don't need that fucking shit in our life.
No, we don't.
So I just state publicly, me nor her want any fucking, we don't want 3,000 miles between us and that guy, G-Man.
Mental illness advocacy. Yeah, I'm a mental health advocate. So when I
Just like
see
Nova.
someone having a problem
Nova
with their mental
Online.
health, guess what? I'll tell them, go to the mental ward.
You fucking need it.
We don't have those. We don't have insane asylums anymore. We need to reopen them first. And guess what, Shani? You'll be the first to go.
Two people who have actually been to the mental ward this year. Actually, several times this
That's fucking mean, man. If someone has mental health problems, you're just like, go check yourself into like the grippy sock facility. When it's like, how about you just like, I don't know, go to church, maybe meditate, maybe read some books on I don't know, just like not really self-actualization because that's kind of a cult, but more just like I don't know, peace.
Here.
What do I know?
That's such
Ward
an
yourself
insane
now.
thing to flex about. Yeah, I've been to the mental ward multiple times this year.
Yeah.
We've had plenty of fucking therapy.
Exactly.
Plenty.
And we're a lot calmer. We're not as explosive as we used to. In fact, we haven't
I mean
really
that with
fought at all.
100% with a 1000%.
The situation that they're in right now is a horrible advertisement for any mental health center that they've been to. If I were like on the board of directors for a mental health facility and we were running some kind of an audit to see if the services were working, and they said, hey, here's a video of 2 ex-patients, and it was Shani and Rev, I would be like, we need to
There's no
revamp
topic
this
you can
entire
suggest
system.
to these two that they won't become delusional about.
Yeah.
So it's probably best that they not expand their reading.
Yeah, like I talked before about how a lot of guys who are struggling with romance will read like a red pill book, like a men's rights advocacy book, and they'll only get to like chapter 1 or 2 and they won't read beyond that. And a result of only reading like the beginning of the book, they end up worse off than they were before, because like they get fed a lot of concepts and truths and ideas, and they think they can just Dunning-Kruger with their way to the end, when it's like you have to complete the education before you start acting on it.
Something is deeply broken here.
No, especially since we haven't been doing this.
That's true too.
We actually have a pretty decent, calm relationship when this is not involved in our life.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
Yeah, we laugh, we have fun, we love each other. I mean,
They love
it's
each other.
great, you know, I'm
They love each other. What else do you need?
going to places with him. He's going to places with me.
Yeah, and it's nice. It's normal.
It's about time shit gets normal. Holy fuck! You chugged that whole fucking bottle of Smirnoff?
It'll be so funny for these people when Trump is no longer in office and their problems still haven't gone away. Who are you going to blame then?
Oh my!
You'll have no one to blame and you'll still be in the same situation. Man, that's gotta hurt a lot. Glad it's not me.
My God! No wonder you were so
Glad I never have to worry about that.
fucked up the other day.
The trolls, right?
But we're gonna.
No, they'll blame
TBS will exist long after Trump dies.
I know they'll blame the fans, right? They'll treat Trump supporters like the Empire after the death of Vader, you know.
Be going soon because we want to hang out with our friends.
Yeah,
you know,
bullshit.
Richard's one of my
They'll be like, the Emperor has returned. He didn't die. It's like, oh God, this again.
favorite people in the world. Same with his girlfriend. Same with you guys. I love you, girl.
We love you. We love you.
So, you know, we got friends now. We used to not have friends before therapy. That's true. We are family. We're not friends. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I know, right?
Man, what a
It's
family.
true.
We're always going to have each other's back. We're always going to be there for each other no matter what. So that's a good thing that we have that type of support.
I mean, do ya? Do you really? Do people in tents, whenever they get out of the tent, do they ever go back to the tent and be like, yeah, I haven't forgotten about you guys. You're my family. No, I think the majority of them are just prepared to put all that behind them.
With needs enemies with friends like that.
Or family, you know? What do you want a family who just literally hates where they are? Right? That would be so miserable. Like for me, family is a thing where it's like you're only as happy as the people that you care about the most. And if the people you care about the most are living on the streets, then that seems like a surefire way to be very, very miserable.
Now that we used to not
like I don't want to care about someone who's homeless because that's heartbreaking. Like what can you do about that? I would rather care about people who aren't torturing themselves. As weird as that sounds.
have.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You know, and,
Go
you know,
back to
I'm
their
looking forward
families
to.
and say there was a 500-pound beast woman talking about that I was part of her family like some kind of weird inbred ancestral cult.
Well, the thing is, it kind of does happen. If you go to like a large
I would add the caveat of homeless and doesn't want to be.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. Which is not all of them, you know. Not all of them don't want to be homeless. A lot of them just don't want the responsibility like these people. But if you go to like a big airport, let's say like Atlanta, and you step outside of the airport and you walk to the nearest bridge, you will find a homeless encampment underneath the largest bridge. Because in those big airport hubs, a lot of times people just end up there with nowhere to go. So they just sort of leave the airport and just like set up camp nearby. And it's a crazy experience. If you haven't seen it, you know, just keep your distance and just observe. And like for every dozen people there, there's one person who drives by and just like shows up with like a loaf of bread and just hands it out of whether it's solidarity or just overactive empathy. But in a sense, they're really keeping them there and not giving them any incentive to improve their own life, which is kind of more cruel than just abandoning them entirely. So maybe those people maybe they used to be homeless at one point and then they got out and they still feel some sort of like affinity or connection to the homeless people. And so they do it for that reason. I think a lot of them do it just because they like the feeling of, they like the savior feeling. They like to feel like they're important and needed and valuable. But at the end, in the long run, it doesn't really help anyone.
My future right now, both of us are. The plan is coming together very nicely, very smoothly.
Yeah.
That, you know.
No, we're not going to say another word about that.
No, we're not saying anything specific about it because we don't want to be stalked by fucking Gary.
Or anyone else, for that matter.
That is the truth.
Yeah.
Because we want a future. We want to be able to live our lives in privacy. You know, maybe we'll start making videos.
Privacy is a privilege.
I don't know.
You know, like privacy is a privilege. You kind of have to earn privacy. If you're out in the middle of the street, you can't really expect privacy. You're not really owed it because you're in a public space. You don't own the land. You shouldn't have an expectation of privacy whenever you're sort of imposing your presence onto the general public.
Highly doubtful.
But we want our privacy, and I think...
Well, you're going to have to get a home if you want that. Tents don't really count. Come on. You're not entitled to privacy.
I think after all the fucking shit we've gone through...
Damn it. Sorry, I was just messing with Stream Elements. I didn't mean to have the bot do that.
I'm a vagrant and I'm entitled to privacy.
It did that automatically. Don't click that.
Because of the internet, we deserve our privacy.
Well, they won't give it to us, which is why we have to disappear.
The internet won't give us our privacy. You're streaming. You would retain your privacy if you weren't live right now. You go live for hours, multiple times a day, damn near every day. Where is there any room for any privacy? You even like dox the locations that you're in. They've doxed their own mental health centers or the church that they're outside of or the hospital that Shani went to like multiple times.
Stream Elements isn't offering any sponsorships at the moment. It instead redirects you to a completely different page that's all point system, which seems like a ripoff.
Times.
There's no other choice but disappearing. So, bon voyage, see you later, sucker, motherfucker. This platform has done nothing but bring me hell for a lot of years, and it's like that. Like, why would I want to do content when there's psychopaths on the other end of this that just want me? I don't know. I don't know what you want. 6 feet under.
I mean, I'm not a psychopath. I would have to be very, very stealthy if I was. But no, sure, Rev. I'm a sociopath if you define society as you. That's right. I am a sociopath. I am whatever path against you specifically.
I think.
Yeah, like, how much suffering do you want people to go through for you to have your warped sense of justice?
So, yeah.
Even though we've done absolutely nothing to anyone on the internet.
No.
Other than
all my favorite heroes have a warped sense of justice.
and call them out on their bullshit.
Fuck yeah.
So see you later, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, I want to do drag shows and shit. Yeah.
Like, look at Daredevil or Batman. Like, yeah, they have a warped sense of justice, and that's what makes them so cool.
Yeah, I do, but like
they live by their own rules.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to be here.
No.
Because the audience here is not normal.
Yeah, you don't like you go like so now.
He wants an audience of normal people to watch his JC from Red Hook drag shows. All right.
All the audience. We're not saying all the audience. Some of you guys are absolutely beautiful people, but a lot of the audience want to go in real life, and they want to see you get in trouble with the law, even though you haven't broke any law. They try, and they call all these different places trying to get you in trouble. Like when we had to go and get our food stamps, reapply for our food stamps.
Oh my God!
They told us that a bunch of people called
I would say
saying we needed
a
to be
hero with a warm
investigated.
sense of justice
For
is the
what?
Punisher,
right?
And some might say he is based.
Of course, like it's there's a lot to be said about justice on your own terms, because what's the alternative? The alternative is to let the system do its work, and we all know the system is very flawed, and it's getting flawed more and more
Of
every
course,
day.
Batman's sense of justice is warped.
Right.
It has to be. Have you seen Gotham's justice system?
Uh-huh.
Sure, let's just throw Joker in enough news that he always escapes.
Yeah, like if Bruce Wayne didn't dole out his own justice, he would have to rely on the Gotham PD to handle everything, which, like, they're not equipped to do it.
Being poor, like,
it's fucking unbelievable. And that's the reason why I don't want to do anything on this platform. Nothing.
Why are you
I want
here?
it to be a part of my
What are you
past
doing here,
that
man?
I can someday forget about, hopefully.
Again, it's just like the locale addiction cannot go offline.
But
I hate this. I hate all of you. I hate my audience, but I have no choice but to keep streaming, because what else you got, man?
From 2012
I'm not talking about myself.
to 2016, I very much enjoyed the YouTube experience. But post that, whatever the fuck this is, I want no part of it in my life.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's brought me nothing but fucking
Wait.
misery, stress, and
Wait, 2016? You mean like when Trump became president the first time? So is this like a soft way to blame him for the internet going evil or something?
Everything bad.
Also, are those holes? Those look like holes in the top of the tent. You better hope it never rains. It's gonna be a blood rain.
So
you got involved with our families, like the lot of you.
Okay, so the family thing that Shani is probably alluding
Not
to
saying
here, if
being
I had to
poor
guess,
should be
by
a
the
crime,
way,
but
because
being poor because you are stupid should be punishment enough.
Yeah. I mean, like in California, there were literal camps. You would drive on the highway and you would look over to the right, and there would just be just massive, like, camps, just like a tent city. And it's just like, I would really love like a group of cops to just come in and just sweep all this away.
is always what she brings up, has to do with Shani losing custody of her child, which
because it wasn't even like a bad neighborhood. It was next to like big 2-story houses, and it's just like such an eyesore.
should have happened. It was correct for that to happen because of how Rev wanted to treat that child. So they keep saying, we want our privacy and we like being on the platform, but we don't want to be affected. Well, we don't want to be affected in real life. And it's like, so you're saying you want to be able to show off your terrible behavior on the internet and say really nasty, really divisive things on the internet, but you don't want to have any real life consequences for any of that behavior, and that's just not how that works.
Maybe that
if
is what
you
he
go
means.
on live and Rev,
Maybe that is what he means by 2016. Like before that, people would just watch and observe and laugh, and after that, people would engage in life ruination.
is treating your young child like crap, people are going to call CPS if you go on live.
Speaking of engaging in life ruination, I finally got around to listening to the entire Medicare stream from what was it now? Like Friday? Yeah, it was good. He completely destroyed Ethan Ralph. I can't imagine being Ethan Ralph and even showing your face on the internet after being destroyed so thoroughly by Medicare in that stream. But it so obviously lays out how Ralph is just unapologetic when it comes to life ruination. If someone comes at him sideways or insults him, he'll do everything in his power to have that person's life just completely ruined. And that's why Ethan Ralph deserves everything that he has. Like, he deserves his own life ruination because he has no problem doing it to other people.
And you're begging for money.
And it pisses me off because So recently Wings put out a post being like, I'm leaving the internet, whether he is or not, who knows. But Ethan Ralph replied to that and is like, good riddance, you fucking pedo. And of course all the Wings trolls are like, yeah, go Ralph, big ups Ralph. He's like telling it like it is. And I'm just like, you guys realize Ethan Ralph was married to a pedo, right? It's kind of hypocritical, don't you think? Like, he was married to May, who's a lolicon, whom, according to Ralph believes all lolicons are pedos. Whether you believe that or not is regardless. It's beside the point. It's what Ralph himself says. So by his own admission, by his own definition and standard, he was in love with a pedophile. So calling other people pedophiles is kind of, doesn't really have the bite you think it would.
But you're clearly
But it annoys me how Wings trolls are just so much different than DSP trolls. Hold on, I got a cough. Okay, cleared my throat. And people like Josh at Kiwi Farms, for some reason, believes that DSP trolls and Wings trolls are the same group, whereas Wings trolls, like, they're more on the Ethan Ralph alignment.
PDF are turning into the new Nazi or racist.
Right. Yeah, no shit. Tell me about it.
Using some substances, people are going to point out that you're using the substances. Like, everyone is allowed to have their opinion. And if you're going live and you're doing these things and you're saying these things, you are inviting a certain amount of real world consequences into your life by doing that. I'm not saying somebody should like stream snipe you and show up to the tent to confront you. That's not right. But just like with Blade or anybody else that's streaming in public, if people want to call the cops or people want to call your landlord and tell them that you destroyed the house or whatever it is, you're opening yourself up to that. That's their prerogative.
You got involved with our families. You broke our families up where they don't
what?
even want to talk to us.
What? That's wild. She blames the trolls for why the kids got taken away. That's nuts. That's crazy. I don't know if you saw the video from inside their house. Like, those kids, that would have been so cruel to leave those kids in this house.
You hurt us in ways that I've never hurt a human. You know, like our business with our families, regardless if they like us or not, is not the internet's business. So why would you look up family members like that and harass family members like that?
Harass?
They looked up your family members to inform them on how the child was being treated.
Right.
So that when CPS was called, they were hoping that that child could go live with another member of the family as opposed to having to go into the system. And that's just a good thing to do. That's the right call.
Yeah.
You are not the victim in this situation. The child is.
They're fucking sick and they want to see suffering.
Yeah.
No,
Good riddance.
they want to see children not suffer. Children with you will suffer. So taking them away from you is an overall reduction in suffering.
Yeah. We're not planning on suffering no more. We're planning.
And all you had to do to get them back was get a real job. Even if it was something entry level like McDonald's or Amazon, you could have gotten the kids back if only you would endure a job long enough to convince the state that you're not a complete bum.
On being
And you couldn't even do that. Like, come on. Yeah, it's all the trolls' fault.
prosperous. And
you're not planning anything. You're in a tent. The furthest out they plan is to the next pack of cigarettes or trip to the corner.
living a decent, wholesome life.
Yeah, it's all our
The
fault.
only way I would do this platform still is just uploaded content. And I would never read comments. Never. I would never interact with the audience
That's a bad
at
idea.
all. I would just upload what I want to upload, the shit that I want to do, and then I'd peace out.
Me,
Disable
I'd
comments.
probably do live streams, but I wouldn't talk to the chat. And just talk about
That's
a
weird, because-
particular topic that interests
Like, you're probably not going to get a whole lot of donations from the chat if you ignore what the chat is saying to you. It's kind of a bad idea, but sure, it'll work.
me at the time.
So you're just like screaming into the void? Like, what even is the point at that point?
Like, for instance, the interview between Jeffrey Epstein and Steve Bannon, which is fascinating
who
if you want to care about
cares?
economics, because that's what it mostly is about, is economics.
Bro, congressional and Senate Democrats were emailing Epstein after he was arrested. Steve Bannon was not. Refocus your efforts. Holy shit.
Economics.
I would
Okay, yeah, I really liked this. I picked this up from somebody recently. Somebody in my life recently talking about people like Shani and Rev when they go on their rants like this. They said, did the journal factory explode? Like, why are people putting all this information about themselves out there? And that's how I feel about Shani and Rev right now. You want to go live and talk about all your
that's
opinions on things and talk about your life.
That's a good quote. Did the journal factory explode? Like, why aren't you just writing this down privately? I mean, if you're a narcissist, your journal is public, I guess.
But you're not going to interact with the chat, and you're not going to read the comments, and it's not going to be for anybody but you. So did the journal factory explode? Like, take a voice memo and don't post it anywhere. Write it down. Why does this even need to be posted anywhere?
Love to do a reaction show again. That was fun.
Reaction shows, yeah, I would
That's
love to
fun.
do that on spooky wookies and ghosts and UFOs and
Right.
stuff. That's always fun.
Shadow bastards.
Political shit, that would be fun, but that requires a computer for us to have so we can get OBS so we can do that type of content.
They want to be Hassan. Hassan, the hero of the homeless.
But to be so intimate with our personal lives with the audience,
no way.
We can't do that anymore.
Well,
no way.
It
I mean, they're unemployed, so that fits right into Hassan's audience.
it fucked our mental health up, where we needed months of fucking therapy, of hardcore intense therapy at a mental facility.
Inpatient.
No. So yeah. Just expect, if we come back or not, there's going to be a change to how we do things.
How are
and
you going
conduct
to come
ourselves.
back?
Definitely.
Like, what is your plan to get out of this? I don't know. I guess just buy lotto tickets or something. Like, you have to actually make an effort to get out of this, or else you're just going to be here forever.
But back to the point, Buff Weebs is awesome. And I thank you for everything you've done for us, Buff.
Of course. A buddy troll just trolling and reporting back to Reddit. Good job.
Thank you. For real.
Yeah. Thank you for everything you've done for us, because you have helped us out significantly.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Thanks,
and he helped
Garziak.
out 2 other homeless people too. So
Maybe you should
That's pretty fucking cool.
Maybe you should reach out to Darziak and he can help you out through life as well, because apparently
Would love to see that phone's bandwidth usage.
Right.
To compare how much was used to stream to how much was used on Indeed.com.
or just even like researching on how to improve your life.
Speaking of which,
Even just researching like how to forage and live off the land would be better than this.
Amish is no longer here.
He's gonzo.
He went to
You know
another
what I mean?
state.
Yep.
I'm not giving details.
Don't.
He went to another state with his girlfriend, and they're living their life now.
There you go. Good deal.
Vampire, he's about to leave the streets too.
Thank God.
Like, all of us are planning on leaving the streets.
Yeah, she's giving everybody else's way that they're leaving the streets except for her and Rev
yeah.
because they have no avenue to do that.
I did see this. This is crazy. I'm sure we'll get into it when WPIG goes live. But DSP picked an onion off the floor and ate it. He picked an onion off the floor and ate it on camera, recording himself. This wasn't some sneaky troll. He just did it.
All of us are, so keep praying for us, to all the good believers out there, believers in the Creator. I'm not going to just say Christians. Muslims are included too, because they're believers in Christ.
No.
If you're Jewish and you
They
believe in
don't,
Hashem,
though.
pray
They don't think Jesus was a prophet. They think Muhammad was a prophet.
for us too.
But whatever, we don't have to get into it.
Shoot, Buddhists, Hindus, you're welcome to pray for us too.
Uh-huh.
We're like Mickey and Mallory over here.
It's fucking crazy. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods.
So is that
and-
fucking hungry that he's picking up food from the floor? Cat is not cooking for him.
Right?
Is not even there in the weekdays.
Ew.
That's why he ordered this Sonic triple pounder fucking sandwich.
Right. And he paid like $30. He paid so much money that the Sonic rewards point system gave him a free hot dog on top of his meal because he spent that much money. That's wild. I can't, I eat at Sonic a lot because they have really good deals, and I always go for like the least amount of food possible. Like I spend an average of like $3 or $4 at Sonic, and I get like a meal out of it. That's how you have to do it. You have to finesse it. If you're just going there and spending $30 on a meal, you're not really. You're the kind of person who spends so much money on Sonic that they can afford to give the deals to people who are smart like us.
Natural born killers.
Except we're not killers.
No. But I don't know, we got that vibe. We just have that vibe.
That is their generation's version of saying we're like the Joker and Harley Quinn, and it's equally cringe.
Yeah.
We do.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Natural born killers, Woody Harrelson and Juliette Lewis. Big fan of Juliette Lewis. She's like one of my celebrity crushes.
No, Mickey and Mallory. Definitely. Because she liked Goodhead too. You know.
I do.
And Shani is definitely no Juliette Lewis.
Yeah, see. So that's the deal. We did 11 minutes over.
Yeah, we did.
So there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
We're signing off. We're gonna hang out with our
G-Man
friends.
sucks the asshole.
Fuck you, G-Man. I thought
we did 11 minutes over. This was a 30-minute live stream, barely. They're homeless in a tent, and they're acting like it's hard labor to go live and talk about nothing with no editing, no production value, no nothing for 20 minutes. Absolutely baffling. But this was not the last time that they were ever going to speak about G-Man. And they did not, of course, retire from the internet to disappear into anonymity. Instead, Shani went live the next day, titling this one, What I Know About G-Man's Past. She just cannot quit, so let's go.
Nobody can tell me nothing. Can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna go down to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Alright, what's up, folks?
What an intro to that one.
So, here's the dealio. I saw the post. Someone gave me the post about Gary on what was said about his past. That he shit out of his daughter until she's permanently brainwashed, and he blamed it on his mental illness and got off and went to the mental ward for 5 years. Apparently this is a person that
I gotta say, before she even gets started, Shani, you know what they say about stones and glass houses. You got
like $30. He got the triple tropical Sonic Smasher. He got like the large, I don't know what he got for the side, whether it was fries or tots, and he just got a large slushy. Hey, what the fuck? I turned it off. God damn it. Maybe you didn't save it or something. Yeah, $30 is crazy. Like, you can get a lot for under $5 at Sonic if you use the deals. Look at that face. Holy cow.
to be really careful when you talk about how other people treat their kids.
knows G and his family. This is what I know. A long time ago, before me and Jason got together, Gary told me that he was married. I didn't know if he had kids or not. I've always heard rumors that he had kids, right? But a long time ago, when our Facebooks were connected, our Facebooks are no longer connected, but when they were, there was this white woman called something.
By the way, I said this before, but she pronounces long as lawn because she's trying to create her southern accent because she thinks having a southern accent appeals to Christians more and she wants money from them. So she gives herself a fake southern accent, which she only knows is saying lawn instead of long, and basically dropping the consonant on the end of words. That's what she thinks a southern accent means.
Something more, right?
Right.
And it looked like there was a girl and a boy. It was directly connected to G-Man's account, and they looked exactly like G-Man. So I figured that is his daughter that I saw. I think he has a son too. That's what I know, but I didn't know he told us.
Yeah, I thought Phil was a health nut, but he's ordering large slushy, a triple pound burger. And you know, this guy bought large fries and tater tots and copious amounts of food in the background. This reminds me of when he used to live on his own and will buy nothing but fast food. And he would put gin and Diet Coke and think because it's Diet Coke, then it has no calories. As if the gin itself isn't like extremely high in calorie.
That he spent 3 years in a mental institute. He didn't explain why he spent 3 years in a mental institute. if he gave his daughter permanently brain damage because he beat the shit out of her, yeah, I could see that. Why he would spend so much time in the mental facility. I believe he is capable of said things.
Hey, Ludwig, what's up?
The fact that he stalks and he puts out violent threats on.
Okay, so I just have to say from the beginning here, I'm not defending G-Man at all.
God, I can't imagine being homeless and buying cigarettes. Like, that's like $7 a day.
I know that he's like a total...
Thankfully, I never really got into cigarettes. I've smoked cigarettes before, but I was never addicted. I was never like, oh boy, I can sure use another one of those. I don't know why.
He's acting right now exactly the same thing when he was living in Connecticut by his lonesome.
Pretty interesting theory, I gotta say.
As well, he's no better than shit.
Even if him and Kat are still married, which is probably, like, they're probably too lazy to get a divorce. You know, that makes a lot more sense than them getting a divorce. It's just that they're emotionally divorced and they're too lazy to finalize it, the paperwork. That makes a lot more sense.
Danny or Rev.
They just want nothing to do with each other.
Just from the brief handful of pages of his Farms page that I've read.
That's why DSP built like Living Room 2.0, is because Living Room 1.0 is Kat's living or her bedroom. So he wants to go and watch TV, but he can't enter her room without her getting mad, so he made a new room to go watch TV.
But I will say, notice how everything that she says during this entire video is completely unfounded. She keeps saying, I think, I'm pretty sure, I heard through the grapevine, I thought that person was this person, and their name might have been this. Like, she has absolutely no idea what she's talking about, and she's just slandering this guy's name because she doesn't like him.
He says Kat doesn't want to go to Japan anymore, but she's somehow cool with him spending hundreds on Pokemon cards. Right.
Well, it's an investment. Someday he's going to sell all his valuable high-dollar cards for pennies on the dollar, and they'll use that money to go on vacation for 2 or 3 days. And then he'll come back being like, I didn't make any money on those 2 or 3 days. Give me more money. And Kat will remain miserable.
People.
I don't think he even took her on that Connecticut trip. I think he just left her at home and went by himself. That's my theory.
And
or else the DMs between him and Darziak would have talked about Kat's experience during the vacation much more than he did. Seems like she wasn't even in the picture when he went to Connecticut.
It's very disturbing hearing from this.
Disturbing.
And hearing about it. I don't know exactly the details of everything. I do know he was married in the past. He admitted that. He admitted he was in the mental facility for over 3 years. It could have been 5. I don't know. Maybe he just lightened
You're
it,
absolutely
so
right.
it doesn't
I believe
sound
he
as
put her in a
extreme.
hotel in
That
Seattle.
seems like a weird place to draw the line. Like 3 years in the facility is not extreme, but 5 years is.
Oh yeah, it is a beautiful day. The wind is beautiful.
Remember, Phil is
the
insanely
sky
loud.
is
Kat's words, not
beautiful.
mine.
Yeah, insanely
Yeah,
loud.
apparently he lost his driver's license because of that. That's why he doesn't drive and he bikes and walks everywhere. You don't want him to come and try to hurt me for telling the truth?
Phil would have to pay 2 seats for Fat Cat.
He won't hurt me. I'm not where he thinks I am anyway. Does he live in his sister's basement and repair bikes? I would assume probably 3-year mental health stays. Yeah. I was in for 2 months. So I can understand. Oh my God, 3 years. Jesus, that's a horrible, no. But if he's violent, yeah, I could see why. And he is violent in his language. No, he didn't come to attend. Well, currently there's this guy with a machete that has everyone's head on a plank.
What?
There's that. He's trying to get out being sued. Maybe, you know, he doesn't really have anything, so I don't know what Miss Hussey is going to sue him for. Maybe,
I
put a
believe
restraining order on
because what
him.
if Kat goes through the tablet and she finds something that she's not supposed to see? That's why I theorize that Phil put her in a hotel room due to preventing her finding something devious.
That's a good point. Or maybe he has like a lock and he just locked half the rooms in the condo to keep her out of there. It's equally as likely.
which is actually smart. Do that, Miss Hussey. Get a restraining order on his ass. He won't be able to come 1,000 feet to your home or something, or even in the area. But we are doing our best right now to, get ourselves facilitated in a better situation. I'm going to have to go down to the site soon and grab some stuff. Tonight, we're going to be off the streets, which is awesome. And we'll be on Buff Weeb's channel again, and it's worth it. I need to take a shower, and I want to get my clothes washed, and yeah, happy Pride Month, Rick. Happy Pride Month.
I think we need to replace Pride Month with Shame Month. We should have a month dedicated to shaming people for their lifestyles and how they've destroyed themselves and the people around them. I think that's more important than pride at the moment. I think we have a little bit too much pride, seeing as it is literally a sin.
It's a good start for a Pride Month, I think, honestly. I've had a lot of fun here. Last night, we had a bunch of fucking steak, which is awesome. One of our friends that lives on the site, he just got a ton of fucking steak and ribs and shit, and
They're homeless having steak and ribs for pride.
Get that one nun
I
from
have
Game
never
of
seen
Thrones
two
to
homeless
walk
people
around
that are
with
living
the
in
dog
a
all
used
month.
to.
Shame!
barbecued it right on the fire with this amazing, it's this dry rub that is a prime rib.
A dry rub was what Ev was giving that guy in the tent when they were cuddling for warmth while Shani was in the mental hospital.
Nice.
Oh my god, it was so fucking good. Von Helton has a new pregnant girlfriend. Did he get her pregnant?
Okay. I know WPIG is live. We'll tune in. We'll speed it up.
I theorize that because Phil put his parents in the hotel room, I wonder why that didn't make sense to me either, unless he was hiding something from his parents as well.
Yeah. Like they had 3 actual big rooms. Like, why couldn't the parents have stayed in one of those rooms? And I don't remember who said it at the time, but it was on That Being Said, I believe. But one of the most rewarding things as an adult when you have your own home is giving your parents a place to stay whenever they come and visit you. And putting them up in a hotel is so bizarre. Like, why didn't you want to flex that you had a place that they could sleep?
But it'd be nice to get off the ground and not sleeping on fucking rocks and be in a nice comfy bed. That definitely would be worth it for everyone, because
I
all
think
of us
we know
are
who it wasn't.
probably
LOL.
going to be leaving to get off the streets around the same time. All of us. Richard or the vampire and his girlfriend, they are getting a place soon, and we are getting a place soon. So thank you, Christina. I'm in all black though.
Oh no!
Shani, please God, pan the camera back up. I never thought I would say that, but please God, pan the camera back up. We do not want to see that. I don't even think Rev wants to see that.
It's warm. It's almost
That's
summer.
one of the mysteries
so
and wonders of
where have I
DSP that
been?
hasn't been
I've
answered
been.
completely yet.
Say Rick's full name.
Let's bring back
Rick
my
Tool-
expressions.
Okay, but yeah, Potato, 3 years in a mental facility. That's what he admitted. Now, in the message, it said he was 5 years in a mental facility. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if any of this is true, what I said. But this is what I've been told. I know, Christina. I'm so excited over our next journey that we're taking. Who's in a 3-year hold? G-Man was in a 3-year hold, and he lost all rights to her, and he's not even allowed to go near her. So I figure there's a protection order that's been going on for the last few years, or 10, 12 years. Hello, Richard. Anyway, I gotta get going. I gotta get down to the site, get some of our stuff, and then head back to get an Uber.
Call you an Uber.
Not even the bus. An Uber. DoorDash, Uber, substances, cigarettes. They are like the most privileged, wasteful homeless people I've ever seen in my whole life.
Weather's beautiful. Yeah, there's Jason, and yeah, okay, so I'm taking off, going down to the camp. I'll see you guys soon. Remember to go to Buff Weeb's channel for tonight. I'll make sure to put that in my discussion board. But yeah, that's basically all I know about what's going on with G-Man. But our camp don't like him, and if he comes near it, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Once again, our camp don't like him. I love that she is unionizing the homeless people in this mini tent city against G-Man specifically. She's acting like they're a soccer club in the UK.
Just straightforward. So, yeah, we're homeless. Do you have anything to say about what you heard about G-Man?
Do I have anything to say about what I heard about G-Man? Well, I have no way to know if any of that's true. So what would I say about it other than I don't know?
Well, if it is true.
Very rare Rev dub here. Even Rev is like, it's kind of ridiculous for you to repeat this without any evidence whatsoever.
What do you know about G-Man? It's more important.
What I know about G-Man is that he spent 4 years in a mental institution for some reason. That's the only thing that he ever really told me about himself, his past. That's all I know. I don't know anything else.
This is why he hides his past.
Yeah. But he said he had a life before he was a Christian and he was a player and blah, 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 blah. I honestly didn't care enough to go into any details with him about it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The new stuff that's come out very well could be true. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I have.
So that's all he knows. This is all I know. Yeah, being put away that long, he must have done something major. Yeah, exactly. Why was he homeless? We don't know why he was homeless, actually. The excuse was at the time that Dragnet made him lose his job, which it wasn't true.
By the way, before she can even finish saying whatever this is going to be, I just want to interject and say, I think it's funny the way that she frames it. When her and Rev are homeless, it's because they're the victims of Donald Trump and capitalism and circumstances and the internet. But when G-Man is homeless, it's an excuse. Like, other people's homelessness is their own fault. But when it comes to the two of them, you're not allowed to criticize them because there was nothing they could have done.
Never lost that job. And, you know, he became homeless like that. That's the excuse he gave. But the real reason, I don't know.
Don't have a clue.
Dude's a liar and a charlatan.
You can't trust what he says, so.
No.
How can you give answers to stuff when he's probably a lot of the time lying about shit?
Yeah.
So how can you know for sure?
Anyway, we got to get our stuff, so I'll check you out. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Like I said, go to Buff Weebs. When we met her, she seemed like an all right person, but she's gonna stick up for her man.
G-Man,
regardless of how fucking nutty he is.
Trying to say that I was flirting with her. Sorry, no. Like, I'm not. Well, you can have that, dude. I'm not into that at all. Sorry.
All right. Shanny's signing off. I'll see you guys soon.
All right. Well, they signed off. Again, on this newest stream, there's no mention of their departure from the internet, their retirement, them getting off the streets. So I'm sure very soon we'll have a lot more nonsense content like this. We'll check back in with them at some point later in the week. I believe tomorrow is going to be another Tofia update because the allegations have been escalating, but then also she's been backtracking. Her story keeps changing, so the Me Too movement is not over yet. We're going to talk about that tomorrow. And of course, we're back doing the Summer of Cyrax on live stream tonight, 8:30 Central Time. I hope to see you guys there. We'll be wrapping up the Strawberry Sunshine arc. But that's going to be all for now. So if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know the drill. Stay away from the cryptids of Scranton. Don't call other people gay while you're in drag. And of course, most importantly, have a good one.
Thank you, Morgan. They have plans. They're gonna get out, and they're gonna treat the homeless people like family for the rest of their life, out of gratitude for everything they've done. Slop Roach,
Today is Fashion Week with the lolcows. We will be judging them by their appearances, but only on qualities that they have full control over. Every scathing critique I offer is on something they willingly choose. Now, I can dress myself just fine, but I'm not what you would consider a fashion expert. I had to crawl out of my basement and actually talk to girls to get their advice on fashion with this video. However, I am a lolcow expert, and they all have very eccentric ways of dressing, so I will be dissecting each lolcow's clothing, hair, and other modifications to point out what they do wrong and what they do right, even if it's just a little. Let's go. Let's start off strong with Chris Chan. Chris has had many outfits over the years. From the start, he would wear some typical blue jeans with a red and blue sweater that's basically become iconic because of him. The thing is, a picture like this looks good, but that dreaded Sonichu medallion basically ruins his aura and makes him look like a man-child. This kind of sweater seems to be Chris's favorite, as he has many sweaters like these which he's worn over the years, even as he started cross-dressing. Chris also played around with other outfits through 2009 and the early 2010s. The best ones were without the medallion. He wore a trucker outfit with a denim vest and a white shirt and a cap. If he gained some muscle, he could actually look good here. Chris would also wear male bras with this denim jacket. The most iconic one said, "Want woman?" Easily, his best outfit was the one he wore in the Rolling and Trolling video, with short hair, glasses, a blue shirt with a backpack, and most importantly, no medallion. He actually looks kind of cool here. Again, if he lost some weight, he could look handsome. Too bad this didn't last. In 2011, Chris started growing out his hair and went into his Tom girl phase. The problem with his womanly hair is that it just makes him look like Jeff Daniels from Dumb and Dumber. There's something about this picture that's just unsettling. It looks creepy, sort of like a Buffalo Bill kind of vibe. Over the years, Chris's fashion tastes got a lot worse. It went from him dressing like a woman to trying to dress like a girl, fully embracing his brony persona. His fashion would also get a lot more complicated and intricate. Just look at how many different things he's wearing in this picture. On his head alone, we have a tiara, a headband, a hairband. His hair is all wrapped up. It looks like he's wearing 2 necklaces. He's wearing so many bracelets on this one hand. He wears a whole bunch of rings, fingerless gloves. None of it really works off of each other. It just looks like one giant chaotic mess that's hard to look at. Also, his long hair isn't really properly taken care of. It looks like a 50-year-old woman. I know he sometimes dyes his hair blue, so that might be having an effect on it. It's so funny how he wants to be out of the public eye, but he sticks out so much that you could find him in a room full of anime protagonists, and not in a good way. Next up, we'll briefly touch on Cyrax. Cyrax basically dresses like a dirty redneck most of the time. Because he's very small, his shirts are always way too big on him. His shoulders and collarbone are very shirts are always
What a photo. What a weird image. What a weird dude.
Way too big on him. His shoulders and collarbone are very underdeveloped, and it shows, especially when he chooses to wear tank tops. He'll often wear chains or necklaces that are probably normal sized, but look way too big on him due to his physiology. He also refuses to shave his hair, despite just a few filthy strands hanging on for dear life around his skull. His facial hair is always unkept as well. The majority of it is probably growing from his neck. Cyrax will occasionally try and dress up nicely, but he'll always mess it up. He seems to be unable to understand how buttons on a dress shirt work. There was also that time where he was singing rock and metal songs while wearing a fishnet shirt. Most famously, Cyrax will do cosplays, dressing up as his favorite interest of the week. This includes race car drivers, boxers, samurais, weird ninja knights, and so on. The last one is probably my favorite, probably because it shields most of his face. He's easier to look at this way. Next, we have a more positive section. Daniel Larson. Whatever Daniel wears, he seems to do so with so much confidence and swagger. He actually has some aura. Daniel has a similar struggle to Cyrax, which is that his frame is very small because he's malnourished. However, he is much taller than Cyrax, so shirts more often are too wide instead of both being too wide and too long. Here he is with that famous Walmart fruit shirt. I gotta get one of these. He has delusions of being a songwriter celebrity, but he really commits to it. Here's one of him dressed as a wankster. One of my favorite outfits is this one. Cyrax is dressed similarly, but let's be real, Daniel completely mogs him in this fit. The larger sunglasses and hat obscure and distract from his more unsavory facial features, so it works really well. Now let's talk about Danderson's haircuts. Daniel has gone through a series of different hairstyles over the years. The most infamous one was the reverse mohawk, which didn't look good, but it was very fitting for a person like him. Daniel usually cuts his hair short, but I think this is a detriment as it brings out his more unsavory features. Longer, well-styled hair could distract from his big nose and wide eyes. The only exception to this was his mohawk era. Seriously, this picture goes hard. Apparently Daniel has actually gained some weight in jail. I'm curious about what he looks like now. Let's talk about Nova Online. When he's dressed normally, he doesn't look that bad. However, he also seems to love cross-dressing and other dark things. The most famous moment of this was when he was doing one of his food reviews and he had to change because it was too hot, so he decided to change into a Sailor Moon outfit. This was parodied across the internet. Nova seems to be a big fan of these outfits, and sometimes he'll even try to put on his tough guy act while wearing them. Now this is funny, but it's not necessarily immoral or disturbing. His fetish, however, is. Nova Online takes his diaper-wearing fetish very seriously. He talks about his diaper collection on his Discord servers all the time, and even has a pacifier collection. That's right, he has more than one, and he treats them like special hats to wear. With how he's struggling financially, I really have to wonder how much he's overspending on these ridiculous accessories just to satisfy his sick fetish. Next, we have iDubbbz. We'll get to his wife next, don't worry. iDubbbz's fashion taste was actually pretty good before a certain someone started influencing him. He'd be in his late 20s, but would still pass for a teenager, an impressive feat for sure. However, then came his girlfriend Anissa Jomha. It started when he grew out that mustache. Many people would consider this to be a pedostache, but I don't think it's too bad on its own. What is bad is the mullet he grew with it. Seriously, this hair looks like it hasn't seen a shower in a week. And that's most likely the case here, since iDubbbz admitted he sometimes skipped showers after boxing practice. He also got laser eye surgery, so he didn't need to wear glasses. I have to say, I do miss the glasses look. He also got a gold tooth and it looks just terrible. His smile used to be so bright, but that one tooth is basically enough to ruin it. It looks extra trashy when he opens his mouth up to laugh. Now let's briefly touch upon his fashion. His lovely wife Anissa once had this to say about his fashion style.
So for Ian, for example, like I would say trashy or trailer park would be one. Untucked or like a bit unorganized and simple.
It's really funny that Anissa says this because
it's so cruel. You're just breaking his heart. Reminds me of when she was like, I am terrified of having a child with you because there's a chance our child might inherit the shape of your head. It's like, well, fuck you, you ugly bitch.
Because iDubbbz didn't start to change his fashion until Anissa influenced him to get those awful tattoos. We'll talk about those in the next segment. You might be thinking that Anissa's insulting Ian here. However, Anissa basically influenced his fashion choice here, so I think this is projection. And I'll explain why. Our girl Anus Jockstrap is next. Despite saying that iDubbbz's fashion taste is disgusting, filthy, white trash, etc., Anissa's fashion is completely trashy. She always wears low-cut tops to expose and push up her cleavage,
gross.
also showing her dollar store tattoos. Either that, it will be baggy shirts to cover up said tattoos, one of which has an American flag, which is very hypocritical when you know how much she hates America. Brittany Venti had some scathing criticisms over Anissa's fashion too.
What you need to understand is that denim on denim, when it's mismatched like that, is trashy. You look like trash. You look like hot garbage. Your textures are redundant, and it makes it very uninteresting, Pernissa.
Now let's talk about Anissa's hair. Before her OnlyFans arc, she had her hair at medium length, which looked fine. There was that one time, though, she got a pixie cut, and it looks terrible. Anissa's face is sort of pear-shaped. I'm not trying to insult her here, I'm more so trying to explain that if you style yourself wrong, it can emphasize your more mockable qualities appearance-wise, and that includes your hair. Somehow, though, this wouldn't be her worst hairstyle. During the OnlyFans arc, her appearance dramatically changed. At one point, she had a BPD moment and shaved off all of her hair because she felt ugly? She greatly regretted this later. This buzz cut really brings out her pear-shaped face some more. There is an account on Twitter that would remove features of her face every day until she removed her pinned tweet, and it ended up looking like this. She also got expensive hair extensions, which look really fake. I'm a guy, I know nothing about them, but this does not look natural. When Anissa is next to any other woman, she always gets completely mogged. The best example of this is Lena, an employee of the H3 podcast. Seriously, Anissa looks like a different species compared to Lena. Let's go over some of their tattoos now. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but there are two main reasons to get a tattoo. 1, it looks cool, and 2, it contains sentimental value. Ian and Anissa are under the delusion that their tattoos accomplish both. I mean, for one, these tattoos are just hideous. They're not skillfully drawn, and they're often hard to look at. What exactly is this supposed to represent? It looks goofy as hell. iDubbbz claims this is self-expression. What part of
It's like they walked into a tattoo parlor and pointed at all the Sam Hardy or whatever, Tom Hardy, Ed Hardy, that was the name, Ed Hardy, pointing at all the Ed Hardy art on the wall and be like, yeah, give me the boat anchor, I'll put it here.
A mosquito sucking a baby's head dry is supposed to be representative of you. Everybody, including myself, has the same theory of where the tattoos actually originated from. Anissa and Ian walked into a tattoo parlor, looked at the wall, then Anissa said, this one, that one, and they got it done. They're completely random and have no synergy at all. I would think tattoos are supposed to flow so it all looks like one giant art piece. This has no harmony. Your fashion tastes suck. The only tattoo that's true self-expression is Ian's Prisoner of Love tattoo. I have no doubt Anus picked this one out for Ian. Finally, let's talk about everyone's favorite champagne socialist, Diddy Piker the Dog Striker, or Hamas Diddy Piker, or just Hasanabi. Despite being anti-capitalist, Hassan is obsessed with owning luxury goods. This includes his clothes. His outfits will often go for thousands of dollars, and yet, it looks like shit. Hassan has every advantage in the world. He's rich, he's tall, he's got a good physique, he's handsome, and yet his outfits look goofy as f***. Despite being in his mid-30s, Hassan still dresses like a teenager. It's funny because during his frat bro days, he dressed normally, but now he's trying to look hip and trendy. Because Hassan basically got his audience because he's good looking and literally nothing else, I asked other straight women what they thought of Hassan's drip. I showed these 4 pictures and I got some interesting comments. For this picture, one said that it looks like he's into BDSM and not the kind where he's on top. For this picture, one said he looks like he's wearing a construction worker's vest for pants. For this picture, one girl made a good point and said that these shorts highlight an unappealing part of his body, being his hairy legs, which is the antithesis of what a good fashion style should do. As for this picture, one girl said that his pants look way too tight to the point where they're almost leggings, which gives the illusion of having tattoos while pantsless. Gross. Hassan will also wear clothes that offer political messaging, which comes off as extremely pretentious. Hassan has roots as a douchey frat bro and has a history of misogyny, which I'm interested in making a video about one day, so him pretending like he's super woke makes him look like the final boss of performative males. Finally, let's talk about his head. Personally, I don't think Hassan's head is that small. I think it's the jackets and shirts he wears that make it look small. They're very bulky and make his torso look much bigger than it actually is. This is likely to make him look bigger in terms of muscle, but it just shrinks his head. Daniel Larson has an actual small head and has zero money, but his fashion taste is unironically leagues ahead of Hassan Piker. Thank you guys for making it to the end of this video. I wanted to go over King Cobra's fashion, but that might just have to be another video. Just remember, use your fashion to hide your ugly features, and just because a shirt is $1,000, it doesn't mean that it looks good. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you, Slop Roach. And there's a part 2 of this. So let's watch the part 2.
Hey guys, welcome to week 2 of LolCow Fashion. I know this came out a few weeks after the first LolCow Fashion week, but who cares? I'm back with another batch of cows for us to go over and scrutinize for their bizarre fashion choices. I really didn't expect the first video to blow up the way it did, and I wish I was more thorough with it. Oh well, I can cover them in this episode. Let's go. First off, let's get to the most requested one. Low Tier God, or as he's widely called, the Prince of Polyester for his brand of cheap polyester clothes. Now, I'm not mocking him for wearing cheap clothing, but when you're trying to rock it like it's a modeling outfit, I don't know, it just seems kind of weird to me. Dale is a real tryhard in general, dressing like an edgy Xbox Live kid who drinks Monster Energy despite being 41 and having a child that he has overdue alimony payments on. All of these outfits are for his personal clothing brand Covenant. Just like Dale, it's very try-hard, but is also milkable for laughs. Let's look at this outfit. I gotta say, it looks mostly fine, but that hat just looks frickin' weird. It barely fits the shirt and pants, and I don't think it could fit in any other outfit. It just looks like a bucket that would cover your eyes. I feel like these outfits are way too flashy for everyday use. This one in particular only looks like it could fit on this very place with this specific lighting. You would otherwise stick out like a neon green polyester alien. There's also the Freddy Krueger fit. It looks like more effort is put into taking these pictures than into making sure the merch is quality. I don't know, man, this just looks extra cheap. Okay, now let's look at this compilation that I found on the subreddit. Okay, you have hand sanitizer to start. Huh. I thought that was lube for a second. Then you have the Covenant mask, where the circle is very misfortunately placed. As one commenter says, it looks like a glory hole. And then you have Convenant. It looks like the first N was scratched out when he realized it was a typo. And then you have
the cunt shirt.
Can I even put this on YouTube? Will YouTube demonetize this? Man, thank you guys for pointing me in this direction. It's been fun roasting this guy for his Temu tier clothing brand. Speaking of Temu, we'll move on to Tofia Chu next, or as I like to call her, the Princess of Polyester. Maybe these two are perfect for each other. Could you imagine if they got together and had kids? Tofia Chu is currently homeless and is unable to visit her mother because apparently she can't afford a bus ticket. However, she still has enough to shop for plenty of crap on Temu and other sites. She actually donated blood so she could have enough money for a Hello Kitty merch haul. Really shows you her priorities. Anyways, Tofia gets all of her clothing off of Temu. It's all very cheaply made, and she models it due to her delusion of how she's some kind of big-name influencer who's an ambassador for a clothing brand. She always claims she has sent these products. I love this one comment. You can literally hear the polyester. Yeah, they're all made with this material. A lot of the shirts she gets tend to be these very specific designs and logos. To me, it just seems like she went on a haul in a thrift shop and picked up tacky shirts that nobody else wants to buy. You know it's bad when hardcore thrifters wouldn't even pick this shit up. She wears a ton of jewelry and it's all fake, like the extra cheap kind of fake. Tofia will always complain about how whenever she gets rings, then they always fade and turn her finger green. She probably got a copper ring and wore it down by all her sweating. Come on, Toph, you couldn't have at least gotten a stainless steel one? Oh, and her new nose ring is fake too. Next up is Chris Chan again. I know I covered him in my first video, but he has so many different outfits and elements to his style that I'd like to add just a few more thoughts. Specifically, I'd like to talk about Chris's obsession with using paint for his clothes and body. Chris Chan obviously is a CPU blue heart and his son is Sonichu, so he loves to represent the yellow and the blue. Nowadays, he just wears yellow and blue shoes, but back then he would spray paint them. Well, this looks like crap. And here he is spray painting them. Oh god, it's getting into the shoes. Well, at least he remembered to remove the shoelaces first, though that may have been for naught because the paint is still bleeding into the laces. He would end up selling these to Jacob Sockness in 2020. Now, you might be wondering how else Chris utilizes paint into his fashion. Well, he paints himself. Here is one of him with red war paint. This is supposed to be him repping his native Cherokee background he once believed to have. There's also this clip of him painting his entire torso blue to look like Sonic with some fake ears and face paint. I love how he keeps having to adjust that one Sonic ear because it keeps falling over. There's also that one time he did a song for Jackie where she asked him to dress like Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z, and the result was a blackface. Am I even allowed to show this on YouTube? I guess time will tell. While we're at it, I'd like to touch upon Jupiter the Hybrid briefly. Now, Jupiter claims to be this weird half werewolf, half vampire hybrid or something like that, and even has avatars of him as such. However, in almost every single video of his, he's shirtless. Why? I think I've seen like 3 videos of him total where he's worn something. I mean, maybe I could understand it if he had a whole lot of body hair, then he could really rock the whole werewolf thing. However, he only seems to be able to grow out a beard, which isn't even bushy enough. He should probably lean into the whole vampire thing and rock some goth clothes like King Cobra JFS. This guy's a poser. Let's talk about another weirdo who has delusions of being an immortal Satan worshipper who said he was going to die like 3 weeks ago or something. Styx Hexenhammer. Now he's on the run because of a domestic violence charge. Anyways, Tarl has had quite a fashion rotation over many years on YouTube. First, he would wear a jacket that was completely open with no shirt underneath. I don't know about this, it looks like something you would wear at a gay bar, and we all know Styx doesn't swing that way. The only way he swings is with his fists against helpless women. Even if he was gay, I think this outfit wouldn't work because he doesn't have enough muscle or chest hair to show off. It's looking pretty bare. I don't know, what do the gay guys in my audience think? One common meme with him is that he'd wear a bathrobe while sipping coffee with a spoon in it, and the spoon would often clank on the side of the mug. I miss it when he was known for drinking this instead of copious amounts of alcohol. This sort of aesthetic honestly looks quite cozy and has a good wake up in the morning vibe to it. Styx would also wear Hawaiian shirts, which are honestly my favorite look. It's presentable enough where he could wear it in public and not stick out too much, but also casual enough where the long hair gives him a chilled out hippie look. Then he started dressing like a pirate. I don't know exactly when this started, but the meaning behind it is cringe. Styx has Peter Pan syndrome. He seems to hate the idea of growing up and instead wants to pretend to be a pirate. It's one thing to be young at heart, but you have to remember that this guy has a kid in the Netherlands he abandoned. It's wild to see how much his life spiraled. He even got arrested in this pirate costume of his. Let's talk about the absolute unit himself, Drachenlord. Reiner is a big metalhead and all of his fashion follows suit. He's often seen donning an iconic metal band shirt with what looks to be black cargo pants. There's also this iconic trench coat that he'll wear whenever he's playing around with swords or doing other general neckbeard things. It really completes that kind of look. His most famous metal band shirt is the Slipknot shirt, which barely fits him anymore as his gut sticks out, and it also has a noticeable hole in it. He would actually wear it to court during his trial, where the bottom of his gut was hanging out in all of its glory.
Good court wear.
Now, his fashion has remained relatively consistent over the years, but what hasn't is his hair. Damn, he has had a lot of different styles. Here's a quick guide to his hair evolution over the years that I found. In almost every case, it's filthy and unkempt. I'm just going to do a lightning round of all of these different hairstyles. This one probably looks the most normal without straying too much from his iconic appearance. This man bun looks matted and the shaved sides really emphasize it. He looks like a weird troll from World of Warcraft in this one. It kinda looks like he took care of his hair a little bit but then gave up halfway. This is the cleanest I've ever seen his hair. He looks like a neo-Nazi. This is the iconic look I always think of when I picture Dragonlord. I like this look. He looks like a ginger under that sunlight. I like this one too, but for different reasons. Really lets you know he's an eccentric person. He looks like the Wendy's logo. I didn't know he dyed his hair black. He actually looks quite different here. I really have to wonder how he'd look in a shorter mohawk with this one. Ah, this iconic look. I always think of the self-doxing video with this one. He looks like neckbeard Princess Leia with this one. This is probably my favorite one. No other comment. Finally, we get to the gothic wizard himself, King Cobra JFS. What I find so fascinating about Josh's style is he makes a lot of the same decisions other lolcows make, but it somehow works. For example, he wears a ton of accessories like Chris Chan does, but it all follows the same theme. Seeing old pictures without all the hats and necklaces and doodads honestly make him look bare. He also dresses like a metalhead like Drachenlord, but his iconic Ozzy Osbourne shirt has no noticeable holes in it. He also has a similar hat and overall vibe to Styx, but at least he prefers beating off to women instead of beating women. Cobes has had many different pieces to his iconic look. Obviously, I talked about the Ozzy Osbourne shirt. Ozzy was his favorite artist. It doesn't look ripped, but it's very obviously faded over the years from how much he's worn it. I gotta say, I totally relate to this one as I have an Images and Words shirt that I've worn so many times that it's become faded over the years. Over the years, Josh's long hair became more withered and his hairline receded. Unlike Cyrax, Josh made the right decision with the hat cope. However, not just any hat will do. He has a hat that really fits the gothic look without being too eccentric. He also rocked a bandana pretty well before this. He has a green bomber jacket he'll wear over his metal shirt. What I really like about this jacket is it matches the color of the guitar he plays. Now this spiked dog collar is a bit of a weird one. The belt latch here stands out like a sore thumb, but at least prevents it from looking too BDSM-like. And of course, he completes it with black jeans and work boots. Now this is all part of Josh's iconic look. However, once in a while he'll wear something that's different, like the beat off to woman shirt I showed. One of my favorites is his Nightmare Before Christmas pants. His fashion wasn't perfect though. He wore black nail polish that was always poorly done and looking incomplete, and he would also wear eyeliner that would draw attention to his lazy eye. Honestly though, overall, I think Cobra took home the gold medal when it came to lolcow fashion, even mogging Daniel Larson. What do you guys think? Thanks for making it to the end of this video. Subscribe for more lolcow content, because that's what's up.
Thank you, Sloproach, for 2 good videos about lolcow fashion. Nice change in content. They have a lot of videos that we haven't seen yet. I'll space them out a little bit more. Alright, so maybe WPIG now. Maybe enough time has passed. We're going to rewind, speed it up. Oh, I was watching Project Hail Mary last night. Only got, let's see, how far did I get through? Like 33% of the way through?
DSP with his Hawaiian shirts that draws attention to his well-defined muscles.
Yeah, where's the Phil segment? He's been super fashion conscious lately. All right, rewind and speed it up.
Whatever number they think the show is worth in terms of watchability. Okay? But we need a fucking name, and it can't be Dentacritic. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny enough. Poke Critic is funny, but then will that be funny in 3 months after the Poke craze is over? Metadent, Critica Dent, see, this is all, I couldn't think of anything either. Robusto meter is kind of getting my attention. We got to think of something. Hyperfocus meter? I'll think of something. But tomorrow it debuts. Tomorrow it definitely debuts. So that should be hype. But okay, let's get started with a recap here because we have a lot of ground to cover. And we're going to start with DSP. Remember DSP claimed in this fucking game that he quit when he got to the upside down castle, as he called it. He called it the upside down space. Well, he's going to say something here that might let you know how much he knows about this game.
Yeah,
if he even
I did see
played it in
that.
the first place, okay?
We played that earlier of Nyanis, who was Gundam's assistant, aside from me. Went into Phil's chat and got banned. And Phil called her a bitch multiple times, which is very white knighty.
Listen up carefully. Here the hateful truth is funny too, but like, what's a spin on hateful truth that makes it funny? Emboed, I'm down. But Gaudo, me, see, it's all these are too. We'll think of something. Keep thinking behind the scenes. All right, here we go.
Pray for him.
So technically, could we have beaten Richter without the holy glasses? I wonder.
What?
Or was it scripted that you have to get them? Because previously we were doing like 1 damage to him and it wasn't enough to beat him.
What?
TBF, that's DSP SCO to insult regardless of gender.
Wait a second, this is a question he's asking. I'm
Could we
interested.
have beaten Richter without the holy glasses? I wonder.
Because it hurts him.
Because previously we were doing like 1
he is a
damage to him and it
bitch.
wasn't enough to beat him.
There you go. Okay, moving on.
Like, he could be totally ripped and have like 2% body fat and still be a bitch.
You can't get to the Inverted Castle without the glasses. If you end up killing Richter, you get the bad ending. Oh, the bad ending. I didn't know that.
Oh, thanks for hand-holding.
So he never did that? He never did that but played the game?
You do an infinite loop with super jump? Oh.
I didn't know that. But he got to the upside down
For a
castle.
sub on kick. I appreciate that, stepdad. That's our second of the stream.
Go ahead.
Much appreciated today, as you know. Tuesdays are the last day of the week where kick support counts for the week.
As you know. Does anyone really know that? What did you know?
So any kick support today, kick subs, get the subs, all greatly, greatly appreciated. And also
Meaningful meter? Ooh, that might be a good choice right now in my mind. The meaningful meter. Oh, that could work.
Thank you for supporting.
Oh, by the way, plans for this rest of this week. I didn't do a business meeting. Tomorrow we'll do Death Stranding. Friday I'm down for like, I don't know, something silly. Like, remember we used to do like we used to do like Oregon Trail or something before. Maybe we'll do something silly like that. And Saturday night is of course the second and final edition of the DM stream. Okay, the lore stream is going to happen. The Discord
This is
DMs
my
will finish
favorite
Saturday
game,
night.
you
It's like
guys.
I really like this game.
But I need you to hand-hold me all through it.
Yeah, I totally got halfway through it, you guys.
Just being honest.
No, I'm not leveling up the familiar. I'm coming back to the. No pack ripping on this stream. We're gonna do that tonight on the TCG card sim stream.
No pack ripping.
I actually want to focus and play Castlevania today. I don't really care about opening packs right now. I mean, if someone did a contribution, we would. But I'm
Of course.
I want to play Castlevania today.
Of course.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay.
What's up, Pump Polecat over on Kick? I am streaming on Kick. Last night I forgot to turn off the Kick stream. Luckily it was just nothing. But yeah, so today I'll make sure to turn it off when it ends. But yeah.
Ours and over. It's not that I stopped liking sports. I still enjoy like watching American football and stuff. It's just too time consuming for me.
American
I just
football.
don't have enough time to dedicate to watch it all and stay in the, you know, in.
Stay in the, you know, yeah.
There's just so much to focus on and follow. Does that make sense?
No, you don't. You can choose to ingest as much as you want.
Okay.
You can't just turn on the game and say, okay, let's watch these two teams play. I don't know who that is, but I don't give a shit. But all right.
No one's really helping me, so I don't know.
Yeah, no one's helping. Wake up, people. No one's fucking helping.
Okay.
What do you guys want me to do? No one's helping here. Pieces of shit.
No one's really helping me, so I don't know.
Come on.
All of a sudden, everyone's quiet.
Can someone start helping?
So I think I have to go under the water to get some items here, but I can't because I don't have the ability to.
I don't fucking know what to do here. No one cares.
So we are going on break.
Oh,
I'm
God.
going to put up a slideshow, play you some music during
Oh,
said
God.
break.
Oh, no.
However,
Yes.
I'm play some music now. We are doing decently with momentum now for support. Please, let's keep that up. Currently,
We're doing decently with momentum.
Yeah.
This is a momentum update.
$77 of support. Please, let's get support for Symphony of the Night.
Please.
I want to keep playing it.
Great.
I want to finish it.
Oh, great.
And now people say, "Let's play Rondo of
Please.
Blood." Yes, if I keep getting support.
What will I
absolutely,
do?
I want to do these retro games. I've never played them before. This is good stuff to me. All right. So, please support the stream when I come back. Let's do some shout outs for support, and then let's continue with Symphony of the Night. But I'll be back shortly with more. See you in a few minutes. Enjoy the music.
Okay. Jesus! All right, back from break. Let's repeat what we just said again. You know the patterns here.
All right, so 2 more hours of Symphony of the Night, guys. If you're enjoying it, please support it.
I have the expression
Right, let us
toggles back.
Have a well-supported stream so we keep playing. In 2 hours, we can absolutely get some more support for Symphony of the Night and keep it in the rotation as a daytime stream, which is what I want to do. I want to keep this as a day stream so we can do the second half and beat the whole game and maybe even do Rondo of Blood because I'd be interested in that too.
Oh, definitely.
Okay? But I do need you guys to stick around and engage and support the content. So if you haven't yet, please support in some way.
The only reason people are recommending Rondo of Blood, or maybe that was Aria of Sorrow, because he was talking about, like, what about Castlevania where they killed Dracula?
Liking.
And they're like, what about this game? And he's like, oh, I guess people want me to play that. And it's like, no, they're just reacting to your inaccuracy.
Stream on YouTube helps. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs, gifted subs, and kicks on the Kick side. And, of course, tips via PayPal. Personally, right now, if you're watching on Kick, it would be great if you could support
This is long.
because that would help. This is the final day of the week for Kick support to count for this week. So let's go.
Jesus.
Who cares? Why do they have to care?
Jesus Christ. Renting Tomatoes. Okay, I'm going to have a... I'll do
Rondo
a poll
of
today
Blood
at
is
some
the
point. Okay, so
prequel to
wait. Can you please
Symphony
remind
of
me
the
what ones I
Night.
like?
You can't
'Cause
play
my
that,
mind's,
dude.
you know,
Oh, yeah,
it
it's a
goes fast.
prequel. He hates
So hold on.
those.
We need Renting Tomatoes. Momentum Meter. I like that Momentum Meter too. Renting Tomatoes. I like a Momentum Meter as well.
Momentum meter.
KW Champions, what'd you say? Say it again. From the White Tee says robust ratings. Okay, I'll put that in too. Snort Deck sounds like the Snort Deck's like I don't like that one because it sounds like it's like a information thing. It kind of needs like some kind of you see it and you know it's about ratings if you know if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? King Heat Critic, Pokemon Dementia, Dementia at such a young age is hard to watch. Definitely. All right, I'm gonna add those two right now. Momentum Meter.
Dementia,
From the
Momentum.
White Tee said robust rating. Okay, robust ratings. We'll keep it going. The Yellow Bus Report, Fluctuating Miasma, sounds like I have news to share. We need to make very clear that it's just ratings, you know what I mean? It's very specific. It's a very specific thing, I know. Okay, we got Momentum Meter, Rent Tomatoes, robust ratings right now. I'll keep going.
How many likes we got on YouTube? If you're watching right now, we have 160 viewers on YouTube. Like the stream, please. Let's get it to 100 likes.
Okay, whatever, 100 likes, whatever.
Okay, I guess that's it now. We've done everything, right?
Mhm.
The only thing we didn't do, there's a door down there we didn't open, or a room we didn't find.
Where?
Room.
Where is it? I
So
can't
wanna
see
do
it.
that, and then we're done. Then we can go back to Richter and fight him.
Where are we pointing?
Anyway to fast travel,
Which
so let's do
way?
that.
What are you pointing at?
Which way?
You know we
Oh,
can't
God.
see what you're pointing at,
Can I put on
right?
the leaderboard for my best polls. Oh, you mean you want me to make an actual command in the chat that says, "Hey, here's Phil's best Pokemon polls"?
Yeah. Oh, we definitely need that. Best pools command. That's a
Bro.
good idea. Best pools.
That'd be interesting. Someone would have to put the picture together. Like I could do a text command. But if someone wanted to do like an actual picture of it somewhere in like Photoshop or maybe like any app.
Why
I
don't
guess
you?
could, any picture app, right?
Right?
Yeah, that would work. That would work, I think. Rate my best pools.
Welcome.
It's a
Welcome to anyone joining later.
Oh.
Guys, please.
Oh, go, guy, welcome in, and I got some news for you.
Welcome. Welcome to anyone joining later. Guys, please. If you like
Give me
these
your
retro
money,
Castlevania
please.
Welcome in, all the new viewers. Quick message for you.
love, please support the stream. We have about 90 minutes left on the stream. We're about to, I believe, get to the part where we flip the castle. And it would be amazing to have a well-supported stream because I want to keep playing this game and keep it in the rotation. I want to beat the whole thing this time.
So that
I mean,
requires your money.
you already
Okay,
failed
fun
at that.
Stream, man. This is a great one, as you can see. Go ahead.
It's impossible to give you credit for completing the game depending on how much hand-holding you've gotten for it. So you could get to the end and you still have not completed the game because you didn't actually play it. Chat did.
Can we get someone to support the stream over on Kick today? Besides Stepdad, who gifted 2 subs already.
Besides the pay pig, can someone other than the pay pig give me their money? I'm not interested in money just from this
I
one
saw you asked
dent.
about the Iron Maiden funk thing. Here it is. It's been over 2 hours, and apparently the night stream was the crazy one for begging. This isn't even the crazy one yet.
You get 100 kicks, something. I can put on the leaderboard. That'd be very
Something?
nice.
Something,
We have
something?
2 subs already. It'd be great to get some support from Kick. It's been over 2 hours. Can we get a sub? Can we get 100 kicks? Something?
Can we get something? Can we get something? I'll
Something?
take anything right now. Something. Deadly Penguin says, here's some change for the Pokemon Fund. I don't buy Pokemon cards. The only cards I'm buying, I haven't bought in a while, but when I was buying is One Piece cards. The last thing I got was I think it was the Smoker deck. That's pretty fun.
I can put on the leaderboard. That'd be very nice. It takes me back to the normal castle librarian. Oh, never heard it. Again, inverted castle I've never done before. Yeah.
Thoughts on the Blaze Bailey era of Iron Maiden? My first concert of my life was going to be a concert that included Blaze Bailey, and they were playing in a very small club during their first album with him. But he got laryngitis and had to be canceled. And I never forget that I was how disappointed I was because my first concert of my life, and I was like 9, I think, and it got 9 or 10, no, how old was I? Very young, 11 or 12. This was even before like Iron Maiden was my favorite, but I definitely liked them. So I was disappointed. About 10, 11, 12 around there.
Never done before.
My dad was going with me for sure. Something like that. Can't remember the age.
Yeah.
There's my Blaze Blade lore. Okay, whatever.
Oh, you jerk! Right in my face.
Hey, Milliway.
He's getting taken to the cleaners here. It's awesome Symphony of the Night gameplay where you get wrecked. Hold on, what's this? You get fucking wrecked. Bada bow.
What a gamer.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I know it is annoying. That is true.
No, it's not about this room.
Oh my god.
Platform. This guy infinitely respawn.
He's doing well. We'll get there. Hold
He's
on.
already killed like 5 times. He keeps coming back. I think they do.
Very fun.
Wow, yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, the Medusa heads are tough.
Hello? I'm unpaused, by the way. Just letting you know. I'm not paused. Hello? What are you looking at? What is he freaking out about? Hello?
What's this guy's name? This guy's being annoying. He's complaining. He wants to be unbanned. He's whining.
Yeah?
I just want to play the game, but he's whining.
So,
hold on. Where's the trash? Because I threw out his old email. I threw it in the trash.
What do you want to do
I
then?
can't even find it. Here it is.
Hello?
Here, I'll unban this guy and he'll stop whining in my email and I can actually play the game.
Well, you could have just ignored the email with the same effect. What is flashing that hard?
Wow. Look at his face. He's getting flashbanged.
Could anyone tell me what screen flashes that hard? Look at this.
He's on light mode.
What the fuck is that? What flashes that hard? I have never been flashed that hard on any website. What is it? It's like he's taking pictures. What's that? How bright does that happen to any of you guys out there? It goes that bright? I don't think my monitor can go that bright. Holy
No wonder
shit.
he's blind.
Bam! Look at the difference. That's a full sun. Yeah. Holy shit. Paparazzi in the office.
Fries his retina.
Here we go.
There, I unbanned him.
Okay, who cares? Anyways.
Yeah, it's Hotmail. They call it Hotmail for a reason. It burns your eyes.
I'm not a fake. Everything you see is legit. It doesn't mean that people don't view bot. It's not me. I have
Yeah.
no control over it.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's view botting or not. It says I have 182 viewers on YouTube. That's not a lot.
He clearly
But I'm saying
doesn't
that if I was
use
reading
dark
view botting, I'd
mode.
have more than that. Just say. Okay.
Yeah. He's saying, so if I did ViewBot, don't you think I'd have a few more people watching, guys? You can't say I'm fucking doing it. His account name is Burner. Well, it's a very serious comment he had. So he says, I'll vote for whatever May suggests. Oh, she's not here today, by the way. She's in the shop. Just letting you know, May's taking the day off. She needs some adjustments. Smiles122 says, if you like the fact that I'm flashing, please support the stream. Flashing the double flash, bang, bang, bang. But we still will get the call. We'll get the call for sure, but she's in prison right now. She's not servicing up to her standards that she's been programmed for. Okay.
Okay. All right, let's put the part. I'll be back with more Symphony of the Night. Okay, so everyone, here's the deal.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be very, very transparent with all of you.
Please.
We're in the same exact situation we were last time we played this game.
What?
Meaning the first half of the stream, some people supported,
Yeah.
and then the entire second half, I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
And we have been at $70-some support for ages.
So now
lie,
what?
It has been nearly it has been 2 hours since I got any support on the stream.
Yeah.
So I get support, basically, from the podcast, and no one is supporting the game. The block did.
So like I said, I was watching Project Hail Mary last night, and I've got a TV in my room, and having the monitor on at the same time probably isn't good for all the light. So I have this background on my desktop, and I just make everything small. That way the monitor doesn't make a whole lot of light, so I can watch TV without the glare from the monitor going on.
And Typical Average Gamers did, and Roy Barnes did, and Future Stepdad did, and that was over 2 hours ago.
Okay.
So again, I like this game.
Oh, okay,
I
thank
want to
God.
keep playing it. I'm in the Upside Down Castle now, and I'm playing brand new parts I've never even seen before.
Therefore?
But I cannot continue to play a game that people do not come out and support. I can't. My time is valuable. People want me to do a million things, and if people will support other things, I'm not going to play this. And it sucks. Like, I want to play it. I really like it.
Uh-huh.
But more often than not, it seems these days, the games that I like, it just doesn't get any support.
Oh.
Okay? Just being
Oh
honest.
man.
So,
Dang
please
it.
support it. We're at $77 for over 2 hours.
If only you were doing good, then you wouldn't have to worry about that.
$77, I'm done. Like,
Oh! I'll hit it for you. He's not fucking around this time. You heard that straight up. That's a threat.
and we have an hour left on the stream. If we end the stream at $77, I'm done. Like, and this sucks. I like it. I want to play it. But no, I'm not going to play stuff that people won't support.
If we end the stream at $77, I'm done. Holy shit. What a spoiled little brat. How much more do you want, Phil? You better not have an answer, or else that would be a goal.
I'm not. Okay?
I'm not.
People, we want Rondo of Blood. Well, if you want it, can you please support the game I'm playing that you wanted first? This is ridiculous.
Maybe they should support the game that they want to see.
I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset at this point.
And people keep saying, oh, we love that you're playing it. Where are you? Why is there only 150 viewers?
Get more people to come
They
here.
don't show up to support them, and they don't show up to
Go
support
ask your family
them.
to
I don't even know
join
what to say.
DSP
Like,
Gaming.
What are you going to do? Oh, no.
People asked me for a long time to play this. For years. People say, oh, it's a classic.
Who
you
wanted
know.
this? Eva Cowboy fan.
Yep.
Eva Cowboy fan over and over and over and over again asked for this because that's just the kind of dent that he is. Gaslit DSP into thinking there's a group of people who wanted him to see this.
All right, we have an hour left.
Okay.
Someone said, whoa, just take it easy, man.
Like, I assumed he had a whale behind the scenes who said, yeah, I'm going to give you money if you play Symphony of the Night, but I guess that's not the case, and he just did it anyways.
Hypno says, was afraid of this. Lisa Champion says, Ozempic is expensive.
You need people to support the stream. Okay? I need more support than this. If we end the stream at $77,
How
I'm
much
playing
more?
it. We gotta
Better
figure
not
out
have an
how to do that
answer.
for Thursday's stream.
Just do a Q&A. It always works, right?
No one shows up for and supports, but everyone says they claim they want it, but no one's here for it.
Just do Q&A
I love
then.
the game. I want to keep going. I'm having a great time.
How much
but I
more
can't
money
sit
do you
here
need, Phil?
and
Better
play
not have an
games. No one
answer.
cares. All right.
Olay.
Just, Jesus.
Why would the chat send money
Just
when
do
you will
Q&A then. It
drop
always
a
gets money,
game
right?
all the time if it
Pretty
don't
simple.
Yeah.
roll one
Just do Q&A.
time?
Everyone loves it. That's what he says.
Yeah.
ALP's diaper dealer.
So you give him diaper dealer. So you give him enough money to continue the game, and then he counts on you to do it again next time he plays it. So you're just trapping yourself. You're putting yourself in a cage, and that's DSP business model. Speaking of diaper dealer, I was checking in on Andrew Ditch. He's really, really gross. I'm sure you know. And he's just rage baiting. He's posting like AI generated images and claiming to do things that he has not done in order to get attention. And it's really cringe and lame.
I don't have one of those. Who's your diaper guy?
He claimed to have removed a body part of his.
And that, boys and girls, is why we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Exactly. But yeah, Ditch is just lying and being Ditch.
No, the bag is out of control since the Pokemon arc, and I think that's
You
because
can keep giving me 150
Yeah.
each time I play the
Every
game
time.
you like, or you can buy the game yourself one time and have fun on your own. I wonder what a normal person would do.
That's the crazy thing. Every time. He doesn't just want it one time. He wants you to come back every time he plays it.
because now he's a very tangible.
Which is like ridiculous. Like, how much money do I have to spend to watch someone else play a video game? Jesus.
Thing that he wants to spend extra money on. So it's just like he always was when he's begging with WB Champions shit too. There's definitely a place where he has a money sink now. You know, DSP is not an accumulator of wealth. He doesn't care about having money. He just wants to have things and acceptance. So when he gets money, he feels accepted, and now he has a place for the money to go, which is why the begging is going insane right now because he has
I
a direct
think
thing he
Andy
wants to
should
spend on.
cross street.
Someone sent me $3
Yeah, right.
said, thanks for unbanning me here.
With his
for
eyes
Symphony of
closed.
the Night. Thank you. I don't know who it was. I just unbanned like 3 or 4 people.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the tip. That gets us to $80 of support.
Sweet.
Again,
Pretty
guys,
good.
if you like these classic throwbacks, you've been asking me for endlessly for ages to play
Thank you,
this.
Doom.
Endlessly
We're finally
for
doing it.
ages.
And
That's why he unbans, by the way, because sometimes they,
They wail
please
out.
swing it. And please support the stream. We still got about
he paid for the unban there, so that's why he always does those.
Buff.
Okay, hold on. We'll get there. Hold on.
It didn't even hit me. Are you kidding? It didn't even hit me. It took 40 damage. It never touched me.
Okay, let's check on this. Okay, let's check on this. Okay, so he's saying this thing here did not hit him. and I
Especially
won't do
when
too
you're
much of these.
expected to keep paying him
But
and walk him through
As you
said
can see, there
game.
is spikes right in front of his kneecaps.
You really should
Let's
buy
see.
and play the game yourself.
I'm sorry about that. I couldn't mute it in time. The cat right in front of my nose is doing a number on me. But anyways, right here, as you can see,
cute kitty.
there's hitting right here. Bajoom, 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 bajoom. As you can see, the game correctly has hitboxes in the spikes, so it goes through. Boom, boom, boom. But anyways,
Maybe it didn't hit you.
It didn't even hit me. Are you kidding? It didn't
Well-
even hit me. And it took 40 damage. It
well-
never touched me.
well,
Observant
no,
gamer.
it's not just a log in the thumbnail, by the way. It's just a Japanese, one of the biggest actually, Pokemon openers. I was looking like this week is going to be like real Pokemon YouTubers, DSP versions. You can just count on that, and that's what it was. It was the one of the biggest Japanese guys. Oh, Rate Army, that's good. Rate Army.
Oh,
Okay, I'm putting that in the list too. We'll get to our final 4, and then we'll do a vote at the end.
Square button will sort your inventory.
Uh huh.
Nope. All it did was unequip my fucking inventory, so now I
Correct, that guy.
Baratis again. Great.
He loves retro games, though.
Anyone see the Holy Rod? Square doesn't store inventory.
Wow.
Neither does triangle.
I'm loving this game. Love the retro stuff. I want to play Rondo as well.
Neither does circle.
Shout out. Ooh, shout out to Rate. Shout out to Rate. I think that's more of a verb we use when we play that, right? See, now we're getting some verbiage. I think Raid Army might have just won this thing. Because we could say, all right, guys, it's time to get the Raid Army going. Shout out to Rate. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, none of them do. I don't know. You tell me. None of them fucking do shit. I hate this. I hate this system. It's terrible.
I hate the system, dude.
He loves the game, though.
That is atrocious.
Whenever he says he loves the game, he's not lying.
Because I might let him stay here.
Not X.
Excuse me, sir.
Not triangle.
Right on me, bro.
It's not. It's not this. This just moves you around.
Could we go somewhere?
You guys are great.
Saying that you were trolling. It's just,
oh.
Obviously, the game is messed up, right? Like, it's very
Nope,
obvious
but I love it.
Better.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it could be better. She could be a poison. Nice.
Anyways.
Guys, we're in the final half hour of the stream. Last chance to support Symphony of the Night. I'm going to be honest. If we end like this, I'm not playing it again. And it sucks. I love the game.
How much more do you want, Phil? You better not have an
We got all of the
answer.
support for the stream within the first couple of hours. I was doing the podcast only. Then I start playing the game and no one supports it. I'm not even kidding. Once again, this game has received a grand total of $16 of support all day.
According to the duty metric, by the way.
I got to find games you guys want and will support. And this one ain't it for some bizarre reason. Even though it's a classic and everyone claims it's the most amazing game ever, and I love it. I'm having a great time with it. If people don't support it, I'm done. I have to do other stuff. It sucks. I like the game. I'm not going to keep playing it. What the fuck is this? What was that?
Don't you want to check it out, or?
That was weird.
Don't you want to check it out? Yeah. He's loving the game, though.
John, that's not what it's all about. I appreciate that you supported the stream last time, man. I really do.
John says, I supported last stream, can't do it again, says John Knapp.
Oh my
because he
God.
feels bad for not supporting this one.
Because that's what he does.
There's so many people who claim they wanted this game. That's why I bought it.
Yeah? Oh, you bought it? Oh my God. How could you afford the game? It's so expensive. You could afford
For years,
this?
They wanted to see me play it.
And then what?
Don't
This is
let
what you're
him
getting, by the
fool
way, with
you.
the stream. Very
Like
chill and fun
Dragon
interaction.
Quest 7, a game nobody
Bitching
in
about
this
everything,
chat had
and then-
any interest in. He will drag this game kicking and screaming to the finish line.
And it's crazy how people in chat are like, dude, I gave you money yesterday. I don't have money today. And Phil is just like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Can someone else step up, though? Someone else, but besides you, though. Like, I need it. I need it now. Whoa.
A lot of fun, as you can see.
I think this game's amazing. I really do. I
Oh,
love
God,
it.
yes.
Uh-huh.
That means you should get more money, right?
That's not what you said a minute ago.
But I gotta play stuff people want.
People
And I
want.
do. What the hell was that? She didn't have that before. She wasn't using this attack before.
So now she is. Watch out.
The fuck? What the fuck? How did you find this?
What the fuck?
Like that. This will work. See? You figured it out.
I fought tons of those already. She never did that before. Now she's doing an insane attack. Broken ass attack.
Yeah, if only there were shields in this game. Maybe that was a future edition.
On the PlayStation Store, it has a standard
Oh, there
retail
you go.
price of
Use it.
$19.99 USD, though it frequently
Sure.
goes on sale for 70% to 75% off, bringing the price down to around
Right.
$5.99 USD.
He acts like he bought the PS1 version, like the collector's edition. Like, come on, you didn't spend that much.
It's ridiculous.
You remember the shield? And he did actually use the shield there?
I mean, that's a fair assessment. Boomer Sugar Guy says that this maybe could be a
John
really
now
slow stream
learned
like it
that
was
if
with
he
Dragon Quest
don't keep
7,
giving for the
and
game
everything
he
else ends up
gave
being
for
bad.
last
There's a
time,
case.
Phil
If
will
that's the
drop
case,
it.
let's say tonight
Please,
we do
please.
John
Trading
learned
Card
that
Game
there is no
Simulator.
reason
Play the
to
new
ever
Pokemon
give
game.
Phil money.
Okay?
Yeah.
We do a demo night on Thursday.
If
Friday night
only
fight.
they
If
would-
all of those other streams do well,
If all of those other streams do well.
then yeah, I can have one slow stream. But let's see what happens. Because I do want to keep playing this. I will
Okay, so he names like 1,000 streams and then say, okay, if all of those do well, now we're talking, okay?
agree with Boomer Shooter Guy on this one. I like this game a ton. I really want to keep playing it. It sucks that we can't get consistent support for it. I just don't understand it. I really don't. 100% this is why they put it in the game. These parts right here are literally why Super Jump exists. Like
Yeah?
100% this is why they put it in the game. So you can get these underwater areas. Nice.
Yes. Okay. That's like these cracks in the wall. That's why they put bombs in Zelda games, by the way. So you can break these
Phil
places
is
and
lucky
get
this
caves and stuff.
version
That's
of
why
the
they put
game
bombs in
had
there.
Symphony
Yes,
already
yes, yeah.
unlocked.
AJT Comics
In the
Brand says, where's the
PSP
Q&A
version,
song
you
at?
had to play
That
through
is
Rondo
attached
to
to
get
a old
Symphony.
bit. I
Oh,
believe
wow.
It's right
Holy
here.
cow. That's
It is
crazy.
with, it's that radio one. What did I call it, though?
Kind of cool,
I know
though.
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
It's asking a lot,
Q&A,
though.
that one, right? What did I title it? That's the problem. What did I call it? Because it wasn't exactly that. It's not this one. But I could show you this. I could show you this as a consolation prize. I'm still looking though. Hold on now. As a consolation, please accept this. As I look, real quick.
Hello, sirs. Kaiser Augustus on behalf of the Dinner World Order here. Now, guys, remember when DSP said that since he learned Latin...
I miss this
before,
guy's
it's people
videos.
when
Where did he
he's not-
go?
I mean, I know it's...
Okay, so this is Kaiser setting it up. I know it's low, but here we get to the thing here. He's setting it up. He made him talk different languages.
Eat it!
Here we go.
Alles klar, meine sehr geehrten Damen
Big
und
ups
Herren.
Kaiser for this.
6 Millionen. 6 Millionen? Das ist eine ziemlich interessante Zahl, oder? 6 Millionen.
أحب ذلك، لكن هذا بالتأكيد شيء مثل شخص مثلي ما أستطيع أكله طوال الوقت. حتى من مجرد النظر إليه أستطيع أن أخبرك بما أريده من دسم ودهون. لا تأكل هذا طوال الوقت. لكن إذا كنت تريد شيئا مختلفا تماما بين الحين والآخر، لحم البطن من الخنزير.
Pozdravím nám, že na pravi super chat od 5 euro má 5 euro. Líbeš 5 pounder? Myslíte, že je super chat od 5 pounder? Víte kam? Zdaj se banan, zkusím banan. Služíte banan. Státe mi? Stisni koráte. Izlizej posle stisni banana.
Banana.
Oui, אלוהים. העניין הוא שאני יודע שאם זה יקרה שוב, אני אגיד להם, אתם לא יכולים להביא אותה לבית החולים. לא, אין לכם רשות לעשות את
I
זה.
can't find. I'm giving up, by the way.
אתם רוצים
I'll find him for tomorrow,
קחת
my
כדור,
friend.
וזהו, כי אתם פשוט
AJT.
הולכים לבזבז לנו את הזמן שוב. או, עזרתם לנו בכלל. אורוסה!
DSP. Soft is a short game, especially once you go to reverse castle, cause you just need to do boss rush. You don't need to get any of the perma upgrades like the bat or double jump. Why do you think it is a long game?
Yeah. It's like Metal Gear Rising is a long game if you try to triple S
Here it
everything.
is. I got it here. I
Tout
listed.
le monde. Salut, salut et bienvenue. Oh, la caméra est allumée. La caméra a été allumée tout le temps, hein? Je ne sais même pas. Salut.
Salute.
That's my favorite one. Salut.
Salute.
Salut et bienvenue. Oh, la caméra est...
Salute.
I love what he says. Bienvenue. Bienvenue.
Pas de neuf tout le monde. Salut, salut et bienvenue. Oh, la caméra est allumée. La caméra a été allumée tout le temps, hein? Je ne sais même pas. Salut.
That's amazing. That's the best one. Salut. Bienvenue. All right, this is a good one. The finest one. Final one here.
已经，也就是变化指数。来吧，这本书显然是要表现亚洲文化的。作者的名字是已经昌冲，已经昌查理琛。你在开玩笑吗？这真是最普通的种族主义言论了。已经。
Oh, no, one more.
Ora, che cosa fa lo zucchero nella salsa?
Aggiunge dolcezza. In contrasto, se non lo fai sarà tutto aspro e non avrai alcuna acidità dai pomodori. Asprezza, acidità e nient'altro.
The salsa. Thanks, Italian Liana. Okay, there you go. Big ups, Kaiser. Link is pinned now. Go check it out if you want to see more of that video. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. I'll find that song, the Q&A, AJT. The point we got that was you want to find the Q&A. I'll give it to you tomorrow, okay? Or Friday. Just remind me. I'm Joe Dub says, getting upset over lack of support in the stream isn't very I'm happy and successful of you, King. That's the thing you'll never understand. Is that the reason people say he's poor is because he begs like he is. He'll never admit to that one, for sure. He never will admit to that.
Rain Glass, thanks for $2. His wings quit the internet thoughts. I mean,
The
You've already talked about this. You're just going to repeat it?
The guy's all right. I hope he can have a good life and he can make a living or whatever without streaming, because he always said that's why he had to stream.
Yes.
Even though he hated doing it. You know, hopefully he's all right and he'll do fine. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Just say that. All right.
All right, guys. Well,
Uh-oh. Ending Cope now.
we end the stream
Uh-oh.
at relatively low support, and it sucks because, like I've told you guys,
Oh, now it's relatively low. What was it, 85? Now this is relatively. Yeah,
at
relatively.
relatively low support, and it sucks because, like I've told you guys, I really like this game, and I'm curious how long it is. Right? I don't know how long the game is. Okay. We're now in the second half of the game. You know, we've already cleared a big amount of the outskirts of the castle. Right? We did the whole outer area there, which is good. It seems like that's what we'll do. We'll go around the outer, then head into the inner.
Okay,
perhaps.
definitely.
I am enjoying the game, but yeah,
Head into the inner.
I don't know what to say about it. You know,
Sure.
there was a point made by Boomer Shooter Guy. He said, you know, maybe this should be the game that you just keep playing, and it ends up being your slow support game.
Yeah,
I mean,
why not?
it's a good point. I could, if you guys really want me to
What
keep
does that mean, though? So you just keep playing it despite the low support, but you just bitch the whole time anyway. So it's like, what does that change if you decide to do that?
playing it, but it is frustrating because the game is good, and we actually did get support those first 2 streams I played it. You know, we did,
Yeah?
and then I don't know what's happened. You know,
So
I don't know, you know.
What are you gonna do? Keep playing it in bitch, or just stop
Boomer Shooter
playing
Guy
it?
says maybe 2 more day streams to finish it.
Ooh, well, that's too much of a risk.
Don't
Boomer
be
Shooter Guy.
fooled by him bitching about not being paid enough to play
I
it.
don't stream for fun.
Ah.
He really
Do I
likes the
enjoy streaming?
game.
Yes, I do. But the primary reason I'm streaming is because it's my job.
Oh.
No,
But
it's
that
your
doesn't mean
hobby.
you're guaranteed to receive money, sir. That's the sad part, huh?
If it was a job, you wouldn't expect money for enjoying yourself.
I do feel like I want to try again.
Because that's not
This
how
is 2 streams in a row
jobs
now that didn't
work.
do great.
So,
but I feel
what
like I
are you
want to
gonna
keep going because I love the game. I really do.
I like it. I just hate it.
Better if the stream was doing better.
Okay.
He made a good point. I'll
Where
say
do we
this
go from here, sir?
Push your
Okay.
guys' point. He says if your other streams are doing good, then you're all right. And he's right. If all my other streams are doing fine, I could have a game in the rotation that's not doing so well.
So
all right, let's see what happens. But I'm saying right now, I think we will at least keep it in the schedule for this week again, where we're going to play it again on Thursday.
Oh,
For those
great.
who are watching on demand, hey, if you got
will he say super thanks? Let's see. That's the indicator I'm interested in. How desperate are we? Does he throw out the super thanks? Okay, because he knows that's long-term support, right? So I always think when you get the ask for super thanks, he really is doing bad in his mentally, right? Because sometimes he doesn't even say that part because it's not instant
If
gratification.
you feel you
right?
are not
He's
being
gotta be
paid
thinking more
enough to
long-term
do
and
your
be more
job, you
desperate
should
to
take
remember
that
for the
up
super
with your
thanks. Let's see.
manager.
playthrough, if you can
Who
do
was
something
that
to support it,
again?
leave a tip, super
That didn't take long. See, so he's really going through it right now.
And hey, if you guys like the playthrough, if you can do something to support it and leave a tip, super thanks, actually come by a stream and support and say, hey, this is for Symphony of the Night. I would really appreciate that. Because as you can see, I'm liking the game.
So, as you can see,
You know,
I think
this is the second
Patrick
stream
is
in a
just
row
going
this
to boo
happened,
you,
so-
Phil.
Well, I like it. We'll keep going. All right, thank you guys, and I'll see you next time for more
I think you're just going to get Patrick booed
that was
off the
YouTube.
stage.
Oh yeah, that was YouTube. Oh my God, now we're really in trouble.
All right, well, that is it for this stream, everybody.
That was YouTube. Oh my God, now we're really in trouble.
All right.
The fuck is going on in that chat? What is all that? Let me take a closer look. It's like a huge link or something? It's like a list of links to the Patrick Boo emote. It's weird.
All right, well, that is it for this stream, everybody.
That was YouTube.
But look at that. It's just like it completely clears the chat whenever it pops up.
What was on his
Generously.
Okay, the lady surprised me. I was like, "What's that? Why is that there?"
Yeah, who is that?
Thank you for watching. For those who did, thanks for supporting those who did, because there were
Yes.
people who did.
Oh,
Not that
definitely.
Nobody did.
So we're not
it's
gonna be
a super
pissed,
dead stream
right?
Or anything. So my late stream tonight.
I know they keep the kick. One of the kick strategies these days is doing the bugged link spam. So you'll do one of the links doesn't work for DSP. So what it does is just fill the screen with URLs.
Okay,
you'll see that right there. See it right here.
Yeah,
See?
that.
So it's broken right here, as you can see. Now the kick chat is filled with it. So what you can do, the play some people are doing, is you could do the bugged one, like shout out or search for it, and then the botniks will respond to you with the same thing. So that's what people are doing here to keep you going. It's very easy to fix. But the DSP doesn't know how to fix it because I think I'm imagining maybe he didn't set it up, but it'd be pretty easy to fix it. But yeah,
You can
Will
like
be.
Just turn off
blacklist
the search,
certain
you know, but-
terms.
TCG Card Shop Sim. Continuing on. All right, that'll be at starting at 7 p.m. the stream, and then we will start the gameplay around 7:30ish. 2 hours of that. There's more support. There'll be more pack openings. Yes, because I always guarantee a pack opening.
Oh, thank
during that
God.
Stream. If there's more support, there'll be more pack openings. Okay.
Thank fuck
watching.
for that.
Thanks for chilling. Thanks for a great morning show. The morning show today was actually awesome because everyone suggested stuff for me to react to, and people really seemed to like that.
Oh, it was a hell of a show.
I hope you'll be back for TCG. If not, tomorrow we're starting a new Pokemon game. We're gonna play Pokemon. I think Brilliant Diamond.
That's the poll then. What Pokemon will he choose, guys? So he's playing Brilliant Diamond, right? I don't know the Brilliant Diamond starters.
Diamond.
Let me get a full. I need to get a full look at these starters so we can make a decision.
On Switch 2, people are saying that rather than Pokemon Champions, they want to see me play another real Pokemon game, and they committed that they would be here and they would hang out and support that stream. So let's see what happens tomorrow. I hope.
Yeah, I'm sure they were totally
anyways,
real and
guys,
honest.
If you're not,
We'll
into
be
card
there,
stuff,
Phil, and we'll
tomorrow do more
support.
Pokemon stuff. Okay, and tomorrow night, by the way, now we've determined it's going to be a demo night where you guys are going to help me to figure out demos to play because a whole bunch of game demos have come out in the last week because of all these announcements and everything.
Oh,
so we're going
great.
to check that out tomorrow. Okay. All right. Everyone enjoy the break, and I hope to see you all tonight for Trading Card.
Okay, who
Sim.
cares? Bored. Okay, that was the day stream, and that wasn't even the worst of the banking. The night stream is where the action is. And you might be saying, how do you know that if you didn't watch it? Well, let me show
In
you something
case
here.
you missed
We
it,
have our
and to the
bands per day
surprise to
tracker,
no
and yesterday
one,
we have very
Phil
robust
was disgusted
136.
by the Fire Emblem
and
ladies.
yesterday, during the night stream,
Yeah, and I heard him saying that he wanted the men in Fire Emblem to have bare chests, which okay, Phil, you can be gay.
we had 94, once again setting new records every day here. Can't keep going this way, guys, you just know it. But there was a new record on the night stream. For us here, before we signed off, what did we get at the end there? 22. Yeah, we had 22 before we signed off for those ready to make their guess for how many bands happened today. We had 22 yesterday. But okay, let's get into what made the night stream so impactful. Mr. Extravagant says, this is for Death Stranding 2. Oh, thank you. That's tomorrow. Death Stranding 2 locked in tomorrow, sir. Locked in. Megaka says, I missed those old call-in and video segments on that being said. Yeah, the problem with the call-in show is like, there, you do get like...
Who are the starters for Diamond and Pearl? It's Turtwig, Mankey, and Piplup, right?
Obviously, we're not like going to be screening and like just get like people that have interesting stuff. So you want to like everyone be able to call, right? But then once you have everyone,
Or maybe it was a Fire Cat instead of a Fire Monkey. I don't know. It's Diamond and Pearl is the only Pokemon I've ever played. And that was a long
being
time
able to
ago.
call, everyone comes in at different times, right? So then it eventually becomes we do hear a lot of the same stuff all over the time, right? So maybe if we did it much more, I mean, less frequently, maybe it could work. But it did kind of run its course. I felt, you know what I mean? On the that being said side of things, like we did here, I think we counted like, you know, we would hear like, how do you think DSP is going to
It's yeah,
like stop
Chimchar.
streaming like 5 times or something? It's like all right. You know what I mean? We gotta kind of end it. But I missed the bits for sure. Like making bits and stuff. That was very fun for me. I love making the bits. But now I just do the real streaming too much, so I can't have as much time as I once did. But I'm not complaining, but just different, you know?
Okay, let's look at this. Unmute.
Fortune's
Weave? Fortune's Weave?
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician
Why?
with her sights set on revenge.
Why are the women's boobs out?
What? Why the boobs? I mean, they're not even that exposed. Okay, Phil. Let's hear what you would prefer with your sexual preference.
Set on revenge.
Why are the women's boobs out?
Who cares? Fucking cares. Why is this your focus? Why is this your priority?
Both of them. Are you kidding me?
Never
cover their
Fucking voice cracking.
You're
Why
upset?
the women?
This lady's milkers are on display and you're upset? Really?
It's hard to tell if this is just something he picked up off of Twitter or if he really is this gay. Yeah.
He's anti-woke BTW.
He's such a wokey sometimes. I mean, most times.
Women's boobs out.
Like, when is he ever based?
Both of them. Are
Both
you
of
kidding me?
them.
Women in this universe
He sounds
never
like a prepubescent teen that saw a pair of tits for the first time.
He sounds like such a soy boy.
cover their chests, completely exposed.
Guide which
What?
Cover their chests. Compare the women's boobs out. Both of them. Are you kidding me? Women in this universe never cover their chests, completely exposed.
This is apparently completely exposed. More clothes than you would see on a beach is completely exposed. Okay, I guess whenever you go to like a public pool, you just start like prematurely ejaculating because, oh my god, they're so naked.
guide whichever character you choose to victory.
Fat Cat turned him into a right fig.
Yeah, he thinks that by hating the female
Camilla
form...
from the 3DS game would give him an aneurysm.
Didn't he marry the lolly god from Four Houses?
Oh.
Yeah, like she's some kind of nudist.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He thinks if he insults the female form, it'll somehow make Kat feel better about her body. It's very weird.
Look at this.
Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
Dinger tricked him into marrying the Lolicon.
Yeah. Well, the lolly. Lolicon is different.
Raging Tempest.
New allies.
But in reality, she doesn't give a shit about that. It was just an excuse for him to be gay.
Now look at the guy. He's literally covered from the tip of his toes to the tip of his fingers up to his neck. The only thing you can see is his stupid pretty boy face.
His stupid pretty boy face. Yeah, Phil, this is a design that women are attracted to, Phil.
And girlish hair. His body is like encased in airtight containment.
So you should really figure out what you want to say before you open your mouth.
Look at her.
Your free time is up to
His body is contained in containment.
His body is like encased in airtight containment.
His body is encased in airtight containment. In other words, he's wearing a suit of armor. Okay. And I wish he was exposed so I could see more of his body. What?
You telling me an anime-inspired game followed anime-style tropes for character design? I am shocked.
I want game developers to listen to Phil and do the exact opposite, whatever he recommends.
Looks like Alucard surprised he didn't mention them considering he's play SOTN.
Yeah, you love Symphony of the Night, right? 'Cause
So
that's...
Phil married the young woman that is now a mature and evil lady?
And by the way, like, speaking of exposed chest, go and look at the streams he was on with Kat. Like,
Phil,
she was.
let's think about this. You want to see muscle men?
Yeah.
Because equal opportunity, or does this turn you on?
But like, Kat was letting it all hang out in those early videos. Like, don't play around, Phil. You knew what you were doing. What about when you were pointing the camera at Pandalee's butt and doing the bouncy, bouncy, bouncy? You think you weren't playing to a certain audience then? But now I don't know. You're quote unquote married, and now you're totally sex negative.
This guy got the gay romance option in Baldur's Gate
Yeah,
without
right?
trying. He's so gay.
Well, he got it by avoiding anyone else, which...
DSP, I know you don't understand what females find sexy cause
Right.
Kot is a blob. But women like men that looks powerful like an armor or a suit.
Mm-hmm.
Where men like sexy ladies that look sexy and shows ass or breast.
Yeah.
It is normal, you are not normal, DSP.
He thinks it's like a one-to-one comparison, and that men and women find the same thing attractive in the opposite sex, which is exposed chest. And
You
it's
were
like,
right.
oh.
He was trying to milk the retarded simp that he didn't even have monetize both of them sexually for money. No one is busted and it's a morbidly obese, and then the other one is gone.
He just wants everyone to be ugly, like him and his roommate.
Containment.
Uh-huh.
Look at her.
Look at that! She's riding a dragon! Crazy! Oh my god! What? Looks fine, dude. Why does this offend you? But yeah, DSP, because he doesn't understand that men and women are different. Like men like the look of women with like exposed chest bits. And it's not one-to-one. It's not like women are attracted to men with an exposed chest. That's more of like a gay male thing.
Look at her.
Your free time is up to you.
The Japanese are something else, man. They don't give a shit. They're like, we know.
Thank God. I wish America was more like that.
We want. Just rip all the clothes of all the women. We're just absolutely.
Rip all the clothes off of all the women. Again, she's wearing like 5 times more clothing than you would see on any public beach.
Absolutely no shame or embarrassment here. Just go for it.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Keep giving the Japanese devs your money though, Phil.
Right.
Look at that. Her shirt. Her shirt's open to the.
No. What? How can you be offended by this? What? What's wrong with you? He really does seem to just be regurgitating Twitter takes and just like...
He has said absolutely nothing about the gameplay BTW.
Right? Nothing other than how offended he is that the women are too sexy.
Look at that. Her shirt. Her shirt's open to the middle.
No.
This guy's completely covered though. Look.
Except for, you know, his hands and arms and face. What's wrong with you, Phil? Tell us why you're offended that the men are wearing clothing.
As someone that did archery long ago.
Yeah.
You want an arm open so it isn't caught in the string.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
Oh man, I've had those accidents doing archery where like the string just scrapes your forearm and
DSP
you're
is
just
the
like,
reason
"Fuck!"
Sony make women look ugly in their games.
And women have a harder time too because their boob can get caught in the string, which I'm sure hurts a lot. Which is why in Why the Last Man, a book about an apocalypse where all the men died and only the women exist and they're left, there's a group of archers that all they basically they mastectomy their left boob so it doesn't get caught in the archery. It's kind of a plot point.
Look at this. Characters comes with their own special.
Cause women want to have their chest constrained all the time. Cause modesty.
By using these techniques to
Yeah,
the fullest,
you're right.
you
It'll go.
might turn the tide of battle.
So it's Fire Emblem. Got it.
Rejoice with me. At the
That's his review.
Do I want him to
It's
be
Fire
wearing
Emblem.
a banana
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Fire Emblem? Got it.
Rejoice with me. At the advent of the
He hates
Do I
women.
want him to be-
Why? Lord knows.
Well, he's jealous of them. He thinks women like have basically a fast pass to streaming success when it's not that simple. There's a lot of competition.
advent of the
Do I want him to be wearing a banana hammock, Big Mac? No. But it's only fair.
So which one is it? Look at that face. Come on, man. Come on. Give me the guys with the big bulges, please. I want to see every single outline of their crotch. It's only fair.
It's only fair if you're gonna.
So you do want that. You want fairness. This is...
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
Where's my slideshow? It's just this.
Is DSP entering his Brian Dunn arc?
Yeah, he loves those outlines.
Gonna do it one way, you gotta have it the other way.
Stop being gay!
No, you don't. Bill, men and women are different. I don't know how you could be in your 40s and not get this by now. Men and women find different things attractive. It's not a one-to-one comparison. I don't know how this hasn't been explained to
Here's
you yet.
the fun part. It's not likely he's even playing this game, but if he does, he's picking the dude and recruiting an all-dude army.
No women allowed, and it's going to give him the gay ending, and he's going to be like, what? Huh? Why?
Either everyone's nearly naked or everyone is wearing full body condom. It's one or the other.
Full body condom?
As someone that like the male characters in games, I prefer them in the armor cause it make them look powerful. Sure, some can be less covered, but I prefer the armor. We don't need it the other way.
Yeah, he thinks women are attracted to the things that attract the gay men. He doesn't understand that it's not the same.
Okay, I've had enough.
Friend, you trying to meme or something? You're trying to make a clip for Lummox so it can get you 3,000 views on a clip video that you paid way more than you'll ever make on it? What a weirdo. This is why no one shows up to watch him play Nintendo games, because of takes like that.
Okay, so here is the choices here for Pokemon. It looks... Oh my god, guys, come on. Big Blade... Oh, I'll save this poll for later then, because the game choice poll is so fucking close. I'll let it keep running. What starter poll will come later, okay? It'll come later. Hold on. Get out of here. Starter.
Sure, Phil, let's throw conventional
Velvet says,
RPG rules in the trash and put the dancer in full heavy body armor.
Yeah, like...
The full body condom from Naked Gun.
Huh.
He's taking Piplup.
Yeah, he's gonna... Oh my god, he's gonna be so annoying about it too. It's gonna be like a Poplio.
Just remember what he collected before Pokemon cards. What
Yeah.
kind of JPEGs he enjoyed.
Exactly.
Listening to Addiction talking at this point. The Snaggletooth PDF style smiles are the finishing touch. Meth arc incoming. No, because he would never do drugs for his... That's one thing he won't do, because he's like, I don't know. He thinks
He's gonna pick Chimchar and call him LTG.
he's gonna die. So that's why he just...
This is a hot...
Addictions are all consuming. Pretty easy. Those are legal addictions. Johnny says, hit me with the D-Lo 6 from Alpha-ism. D-Lo 6 from Alpha-ism. Big ups, Johnny Rico. All right, night stream time. It is. Ready? Go.
Yak Almighty, I have no plans on selling anything as of this moment.
I can see him never doing... Guys, if you think like DSP would do drugs, he would never do... He is a very lawful evil, as Remy just said. Extremely lawful evil. I know you might say, well, he makes that
Yeah,
breaks terms of
Poplio.
service. Yes, that is true, but that is different than doing something that a policeman will arrest you for. That kind of thing DSP would never even... He would never jaywalk, okay? He would never think about crossing the street.
But weed is legal in Washington, so... I guess he's still afraid by the federal statute, which has no bearing.
Where there's no crossing walk. He loves rules, right? He loves them, right? But he does also break the rules when he does things that he doesn't think are the same level as, like, you know, doing something that's actually illegal, like, let's say, drugs, right? But anyways, okay, moving on. Let's go to it.
I guarantee cat smoke.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if he picks the boy character, does that make the girl your rival?
Oh.
If so, get ready for that voice acting.
Yeah, I picked Turtwig, and because I like turtles, you know. And Torterra is a really cool Pokemon. It's this big, giant island Pokemon with like a house on it. It's crazy.
You know Kate eats the edibles like Skittles.
Yeah. Well, she has to. You know, she smokes one way or another. She doesn't give a shit.
Like having to be
The way
part of the
Phil
stream, I'm
does.
not interested in playing the game right now.
Okay.
Part of the streams. I'm Pokemon trading card game. No, I like collecting. I like opening. I like having to be a part of the streams. I'm not interested in playing the game right now.
Oh, no game. Yeah, why don't you play? Oh yeah, why don't you play Pokemon card game on stream? Oh please. Got excited by it. Could we please get him to play that before?
I like turtles.
That would be awesome if we could get him to play it. Pokemon trading card game on stream, please, please. One Who Wanders says, but ALT, he smoked up before. Yes, but if you believe that he did smoke up, which is obviously, I don't know, 50-50 for me, that was only under extreme peer pressure and he didn't even want to do it. But one thing I will say is, I know how I say he's lawful, evil. His need to be accepted goes above that. So if his friend said, hey man, you want to be cool and do drugs with us? I think he would in a heartbeat, because that would mean he got accepted by his friends. So that's a little bit different things that are meaningful to him. But I think being accepted is number one. Right?
Yeah.
So. All right, buddy.
Like if you went to Hogan's Bar with PPP and Andy was smoking a joint and he passed it to Phil would take a hit. He wouldn't be able to resist. He would not be able to say no to his gaming soulmate.
We have to move.
Beautiful yellow binder.
Say bye, buddy.
He'd take like a little peck of it and then cough his head off.
We gotta move.
I have
Oh,
Fantastical Flames card. All right.
I told you guys, my mom smoked. I have very weak lungs.
To do at this point is show you how many we have. The thing is, I haven't ordered them yet, but you remember how I've been saying, man, it just feels like we get so many dupes, so many duplicates. In the Phantasmal Flame set.
All right, wait. Court has started, by the way, so we got to pay attention here. There's new evidence coming out tonight. So listen, we got to start the story over again. I apologize, but we do have to listen to this story here. Remember what he's admitted to so far, okay, guys? We have admitted on stream to the following, okay? We bought a box. We opened that whole box. That was the normal one he's shown the cards for, the hits for. He's very happy to show those. He showed those yesterday, okay? Then we bought a second box, which we also now are in the middle of opening, okay? Then we also have a third box that we opened behind the scenes. We opened behind the scenes and completely ripped everything, all right? That was the third, okay? Now, apparently, and yesterday he admitted to buying another box, right? That's not here yet. That's en route, okay? So we've bought 4 boxes in total. We've got through one of them. The second one we're halfway through. The third one is the one that is not there yet. And then there's one he opened himself, okay? So we're at a total of 4 boxes paid for that we know about, okay? That we know about, okay? At this point, okay? Here we go. Big up Ethel Mertz says this for the hard work. Dropping loads and extended stream on Kick last night. Big up Ethel Mertz. Ethel Mertz is a legend. I still listen to those from time to time.
All the Phantasmal Flames cards. All right.
We just need to close OBS when you're done streaming.
How many we have. The thing is, I haven't ordered them yet, but you remember how I've been saying, man, it just feels like we get so many dupes, so many duplicates in the Phantasmal Flame set, right? Well, come to find out, I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? We might just have the whole set. Like this one box that I got might actually just have these.
That's like impossible. How can you get an entire set from one box? What are the odds?
Entire set of cards.
Almost like he's just buying cards individually.
These are all the Phantasmal Flame cards that we've gotten so far. They're not in order. They're just by evolutions. As you can see, I paired the evolutions together.
Wow.
Do you understand how commons work in trading card games or no?
And that's as far. I think that's it for the Pokemon. There might not be many more. Here's a few more.
This is the same guy who says he has no free time, by the way.
Odds and ends Pokemon who don't.
Has time to open Pokemon boxes, unwrap the packages, and put them all into little books, organized. He has no free time. He has to devote all of his free time to entertaining Kat, who is definitely there and not completely emotionally divorced from him.
Have full evolutions. I kind of tossed them over here. Okay. And then back here, we have.
We got to analyze this thing and see what he was thinking when he put that collection together. What are these odds and ends Pokemon?
Ends Pokemon who don't have full evolutions. For the Pokemon, there might not be many more. Here's a few more odds and ends Pokemon who don't have full evolutions. I kind of tossed them over.
Odds and ends Pokemon. Hey, trainer, what kind of Pokemon do you have? I have an odds and ends
miscellaneous
Pokemon. He's my best friend.
Here and then back here we have
odds and
you got Pokemon trainers who are themed. You got like the ghost Pokemon trainer, the bug Pokemon trainer, and you have Phil, the whatever miscellaneous Pokemon trailer, whatever doesn't fit into the other categories. It's like the Isle of Misfit Pokemon. He's that trainer.
Ends Pokemon.
Have the EX cards that we've pulled so far, and we have the energy. So honestly,
this is how you don't midlife crisis.
It's wild, dude.
I bet he is throwing away cards he keep getting dupes off like scalpers. Instead of going to the card store to give them away so a child can get the cards, people sad grown men ruining Pokemon for kids.
And remember when he was opening packs on stream and he had like there was a card that had a QR code on it and he would give that away to chat? Why aren't we doing that with these boxes we're unpacking off stream? Why don't we save those cards and like present them to the audience?
Yes.
Or excuse me, a ton of the regular cards already, and that's why there's been so many dupes. All right, is because we basically got the whole set.
Except for the rare ones,
okay?
yes.
Now, I also want to show you the hits that we got out of this box, because I want to show you the probability that we're going to get something good tonight, okay?
I think, in my heart of hearts, I do think DSP thinks that does affect his fans' ability to give him money.
That's what he dug out of the trash.
I really think
all my trolls are so fucking crazy and demented, so what I did is I dug through my garbage to pull out things that I had thrown away because my trolls are so stupid and crazy.
He believes everyone operates like him. So he thinks because he hasn't got a hit to this point, that means the odds are massively raised for each pack now to have a hit, right? So just the odds have got to be up there because we haven't had that many yet. So please donate, guys. But he really thinks that's true.
Where I put all the good cards that
Oh,
are
the
considered
good ones.
rares.
So remember, this is the one where yesterday that I put on Twitter. We showed yesterday. I highlighted it yesterday as well. This is hyperfixating, but it turned out to be more correct than even I thought. So this was from yesterday. During the day stream, DSP pulls the following move, which I thought was very strange. He's going to show us the hits.
This is when we've gotten hits, we put them in there. So this is.
So he is now showing you all the cards that were hits very happily, very openly, not hiding anything, okay? Now, why is he doing this? Well, that's because these are all the cards that were literally opened on stream, okay? Literally, quite literally opened on stream. You can see the stream that he pulled those cards in. Okay, now let him keep talking.
It's basically the Mega Evolution hits. These are already in the hard sleeves. We already put them in there. And then in here, I've also got the hits for...
And in here, I also have the hits for... Phantasmal Flames.
And the hits for, what do you call it? Chaos Rising.
And the hits for Chaos Rising. So my question here is, why, when he started talking about the following sets he opened, why, during a show and tell session, would you close the binder this tightly, pick it up a little bit so it's not on camera, and then kind of...
My theory is
pretend
that
to be
he bought
looking
the
at what's going
singles,
on
then
inside
after
there?
that he
It was all
realized,
very
oh man,
strange.
I need
And I thought,
evidence,
well,
so
if
he
you are
bought
happy
at
with
least
those,
10
why
to
wouldn't you just
15
show the
single
hits? You just
packs
show the
in
hits of
order
these.
to
What's the
show
fucking
evidence.
difference? Right? So again, we could be overthinking this for
What a
sure, but I
weird
just thought it
lie.
was very, very, very strange. Are you proud of the ones that you've hit? You have so many hits, you've talked about them. Why don't you just show those too? This is a strange move. Okay, so now we're going through that very same binder here, okay? This is the very same binder. I don't know what he's going to do here. I've not seen this. Does he do the same move here again or not?
Special illustration rares, etc. And I have a page dedicated. Is this it? Yes. Just for...
So here is, again, this is so stupid and nothing. This is one of those things where like tourists that are following DSP like, oh my god, they really do hyperfixate on everything. I'm just telling you, it's very strange, again, how careful he was with this second pull, guys. You see that?
Rares, etc.
This is it, right? Okay, now I can show you. Watch.
And I have a page dedicated.
Look, oh, I'm not sure. Is this it?
Yes.
Okay, this is it. Okay.
Flames. And I just want to
That's the one I meant to show. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah,
Next.
there is an update. There's a few more here you haven't seen. All right?
Why haven't we seen those, sir?
So what we're going to do is show you all of them right now. And then I'm going to show you how many hits we actually have in the Phantasmal
So there you go. There's some of these you haven't seen yet. He just admitted to it there.
Flames box. And show you how many packs we have tonight to be eligible to be open.
Yep.
And then an update on that because I got more cards coming. Okay? So as you can see...
He has more cards coming.
These are the hits that we got out of Phantasmal Flames.
Now this is the one that he opened himself privately.
Okay? We've got the EX art, or our low penny EX. I think that's the full art. That's not the valuable card. This one's like $5 or something like that, if that. Not super expensive. We've got the full art of this guy. I forgot his name.
He'll give the kid who gives it back.
I can't even read it. It's got the hat. It's like a
It's a hat. It's the hat Pokemon.
Okay.
It's the hat Pokemon.
Full art of this mouse-like Pokemon. Can't remember its name. And then yesterday we actually pulled the full art Battle Cave. But there's a few more. Why? Because I opened a few packs. That's why.
Hey! And he opened a few packs behind the scenes. Yes! We did it, boys. Behind the scenes opening. And that's why he hid that section of the binder. Because he knew that you guys didn't see those yet. So is it hyperfixating when it turns out to be the stone cold truth? I ask you. He knew that people noticed that he opened that real fucking strangely. And then that very same night, he comes on stream and says, wait a second, there's some you haven't seen here, actually. And I wonder what those are. Well, these are his private selection. Okay, so how many packs did he open privately for nothing just because he couldn't control himself?
Battle Cave. But there's a few more. Why? Because I opened a few packs. That's why. So basically, this set has kind of been a bunch of duds, and I was wondering if there was ever going to be more, so I opened a few more. All right?
That is the lamest reason to open packs at all. This is an... I wanted to open a few more to see if there was hits. That's like a gambling... Yeah, I want to make a few more bets just to see if I might hit. It's the same thing. It's just a gambling addiction at this point. You know? Which is the same thing. That's what WWE Champions is too. Let's get it straight there. It's just a gambling addiction. You want to get that hit, right? So he just wanted a fucking hit. So he opened up more packs. Full on addicted right now. He cannot even control it to the point where he did something he said he would never do. Just because he's too addicted to it. Unbelievable. So who knows how much he's buying. We have no clue how much he's buying.
So much to make a compilation. I don't know if Repsy's listening, but go back and look at all the times he insulted people for buying Pokemon cards and said that it was weird that grown-ass men were buying Pokemon cards. Just make a compilation of that. It'd be pretty funny.
right? It could be exactly what he said. It could
Because
be
he was
okay,
very
so
negative
no.
against this exact thing.
I'm going to use the truth of
Guys,
history.
I'm sitting
We know
on
when he had
19,
money,
but
when he
I'm
didn't
gonna
even have
do it
money.
again to see
Right.
if I can get blackjack.
Right. Like, I only got 17 last hand, so I played again because I was owed a 21 or something like that. Just, there's no connection, dude.
He would spend $1,000 a weekend on WWE champions. Easy money. I think the biggest weekend was what, 4,000 or something like that. Okay, but now we have a real physical thing, a physical thing to buy, and he didn't want to open these, by the way, because that's losing him money, and it also looks bad. Something he said he wouldn't do, but the addiction was too great. So I will say that the fact that he opened these and told us means that when he was jonesing, I don't think he had any extra boxes laying around. Does that mean he didn't buy
I
extra
believe
boxes?
he's
No,
buying
but that
cases,
means
not
he had to
booster
go into
boxes
the
anymore.
let's say live stash to get his supply. He's getting high on his own supply. And what I mean by that is the ones that are made to be online, the ones that are made to be on stream. Like if he buys a lot of boxes, those could be totally off stream. No one needs to know when you open those, right? So there you go. We will see how it goes the rest of the night, but he definitely has now to the point where he can't control himself, and he will.
The more I think about it, like DSP thinks that he thinks that women and gay men are attracted to the same thing, which is aligns with when he was being made fun of for having a lesbian haircut. He's like, oh yeah, of course, that's why lesbians get this haircut. It's because it's manly, it's masculine.
Admit even
If
to buying
that's the
to opening
case,
ones
each
that were going
box
to be made
cost
to be
about
open on stream.
$3,000 to
Ones that were supposed to be marked for
$10,000.
opening on stream, now they don't survive. They get open behind
I hope the
scenes.
dents enjoy it.
Also, shout out to TCG Player, the only online
I was
retailer
wondering
of
if there was
anything
ever
that
going to be
doesn't
more
provide
hits,
any
so I
proof of
opened
purchase.
all of the packs. I was wondering if there was going to be more hits, so I opened up all the packs. Wow.
So here's a few more hits that we got. And now we're down to the point where tonight we may finish the box, which is okay because I have another box coming, and I'll tell you about that in a second, okay? So let me show you a few hits that we got in the packs that I've opened.
Privately.
Nice. But they're not valuable. For the record, none of these are valuable, okay?
So,
cares?
Don't worry, guys. None of these are valuable.
Why do I need to
So
even
this is
think
the
about
full,
that?
Art Yamper, considered a 1-star
Jesus Christ.
gold, but it's not. I think it's worth like $3. So it's very nice. It's Yamper sitting on a bed, which is kind of funny. But you would probably do with a real dog, right? Just let him sit on your bed like that. But not very valuable. Nice looking card though. Okay.
Okay.
Weird thing to
Then
say.
here, another one of these special illustration full arts. Okay. This one is Whooper. Dark, it says. Dollars and change. Hits in this set have been between like $2 to $4. So nothing has been very valuable at all that we have pulled. Okay, but that's a nice one. Whooper.
Requiem for a Dent. Oh, the background, that'd be so hype. Hopefully, here, let's do it. I'll try to do it, but like make it low enough so like he's talking. We'll hopefully block it out so we don't get blocked here. That's a great idea, though. Here we go. It should be an edit, though. Actually, it should be made into an edit. It'd be much hyper, though. Here we go. Let me find a good spot here. If this is muted afterwards, don't blame me. Hold on.
Very nice looking card.
Oh, BRB.
Yamper. It's all gotta be muted. No! Don't do this, Philip! You know what this leads to! You've been down this road before! Do not open that pack! Don't do it, Philip! Now's the time! Choose your family above another addiction! Don't do this! You owe this to your family, sir! Put it down! Put down the packs! No! No! He's doing it! Stop! No! Philip! Philip! Oh! Once again, another addiction claims this gentleman, Philip Burnell, choosing another addiction over his family. As the packs rip, so does his lack of self-control. So many of us have so many things pulling us. The devil on our shoulder is loud, but we choose to fight. DSP is choosing to allow that demon to control everything. And now the demon is about to feast. The demon cares not for family. It only cares if you succumb to your darkest desires. And here it is. The fruits of the devil's labor. Your code card. The gateway to the next bankruptcy. Okay, that was fun. Good idea. Whoever started that. That was fun. Whoever started that idea. Good job. Okay, back to it. We jumped around a lot, but here we go.
Again, I think that the cumulative support
and that will all be muted. If you're here, I enjoy it because it might be muted. I don't know. I don't know if they even let that through.
Idea, right? Oh, for the record, if people do $50 contributions, I'll still open a pack. So if we get a 50 and a 50 and a 50, I'll open all 3 packs. But I wanted to be cumulative because people were like, man, I can't get.
Oh no, we got to hear about the cumulative thing because this is a massive change, guys. This is a massive change. Now, remember how it couldn't be cumulatively, right? Remember, it can't be cumulative because then we'd have to open too many packs. So wait a second, huh? This is really strange. Now it's not like that? Now it's cumulative? This is weird. Let me hear.
Oh look, goals are
It's a
back.
better idea, right?
Spoiler,
Oh, for the record, if people do
they
$50
never left.
contributions, I'll still open a pack. So
But wait, what?
pull Charizard, Phantasmal Flames, and for goodness sakes, let's pull Charizard.
Okay.
Let's go. All right. Shout outs to do. Thank you guys for the early support again. Oh, for the record, in a 50, I'll open all 3 packs.
Okay.
But I wanted to do cumulative because people were like, man, I can't give $50 to your stream, but I still want to feel like my contribution is helping us open packs. Well, now it will. Okay? There you go.
All right, so cumulative is back on the menu, boys.
Says, why are you opening up packs unless we pay $50? No. We're changing it. If you do a $50 contribution in one go, it guarantees a pack opening.
Okay.
But if we cumulatively hit 100, 150, 200, we'll also open the other 3 packs. I'm changing it here. So you have to listen. We're changing it tonight. I know I got feedback. People were like, we don't like what you're doing. I'm changing it tonight, officially. Okay?
So the question is, does he keep that going for the morning today?
So that's how it's going to go down moving forward. So everyone can be a part of it, okay?
If you have not voted in the game choice, please vote. We're still at 50-50 right now. Make your voice heard. Rock the vote.
Okay, good stuff. So
I was
thank
ready
you,
to end
Harry,
it, but...
for $5.
Okay, sweet.
Going on here. Okay. Then Harry Henderson said, that's not what I said. You said, why do you open up packs off stream instead of doing it with us unless we pay $50 per pack?
Yes.
You don't have to pay $50.
Why did you open it up off stream, sir? Remember you said people with grammar, you couldn't understand it? Well, this grammar is correct.
Packs off stream instead of
Why did you open it off stream is what he is asking. It's easy to play dumb, huh?
Then Harry Henderson said, that's not what I said. You said, why do you open up packs off stream instead of doing it with us unless we pay $50 per pack? You
Okay, I will translate the question for you, even though it does not need any translation. Why do you open the cards by yourself behind the scenes when you only do it on stream unless someone gives $50?
don't have to pay $50 per pack anymore. I changed it.
But you still want $50 total, sir.
I changed it. What are you complaining about? I listened to your feedback and I changed it directly for what you were saying because people said, listen, we can't each give 50. That's kind of messed up. We want to support the stream, but it's messed up if we support and we just still can't open the pack because no one could give 50. So I've changed the system. Okay? Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I will still not answer your question. Toro Kill 7065 says, how do you think the Pokemon card saga ends? WB Champions 2.0 or does it fade out in a few months? I think it's going to fade out once, I personally think the public side of it is going to fade out after like it doesn't get hyped for enough times where it's like always a detractor W. Because like, let's say he doesn't open packs for a long time and it's like detractors are celebrating. I think he'll stop harping on it and just give up. But I think they'll be the next thing. But behind the scenes, is he really stuck into it? I don't know. We'll see. I think now he's stuck into it because he can still be a part of the online shit. But wait till it's not as much a part of the stream it is now because it won't last forever. You know, I promise this cards thing will not last forever. Then he might pull back. But yes, there is Marvel cards coming out for Magic the Gathering. Now that would have his attention. That would have his attention and interest for sure. 666 Minion says, you know he's got a binder for the Sweaty Man WB cards. He pulls them out when his family's asleep when watching his Queen's Crown smacking his lips. Well, he can just go to his app. That's why I think his login streak is so high because he can just go on there, check out his old conquests. Like Zombie Hogan, 6-star dude.
Money Master 9000 who says, hey, teamwork makes the dream work. There you go. And I think that's where I had a mistake. Because if people want to support the content, they can, and they'll feel like they're working towards a goal of something that they want to do. They want to open the packs. Why should someone have to do $50?
So
maybe I made a mistake there.
Yeah. So it's really, really just glasses, vest, hat, except it's pack. And he did admit just there, say it's a goal. So we are back to goals now. And then even the staunchest of DSP fan has to understand that now the goals are going because he just said it himself. Now we're doing goals. So there you go. Pretty cool.
Okay. So
goals are back, boys.
Request. Thank you to Comedy Master 9000.
Thank you, Comedy Master 9000.
Steve, and set this bill on fire to dry troll tears. Why people give a shit about how you're spending your money is beyond me. You have a great stream. Thank you.
There you go. There you go. DSP fan, we found one.
Oh, and for the record, something else too.
Oh, please.
On the off chance that this could possibly happen,
please,
I don't know
please.
if it would. All right. Let's say tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You already qualified for all the pack openings.
Okay, right now you've qualified for 2 pack openings, just for the record. But yes,
and
go ahead.
People contribute more.
Yeah,
for
what
every
happens?
$50 raised after the pack openings, we will open a pack tomorrow from the
Oh, so the goals are carrying over now. Awesome.
new box on the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream.
Yeah, I think DSP will definitely sacrifice income for the pack opening, right? So, like, legitimately rolling over the goals means he theoretically will make less money because the goals are rolling over, right? But he's happy to do that if that means he can open more cards, right? It's not about making the maximum amount of money anymore. It's about opening as much as he can because that's the fun part for him, right? Because like rolling over means you literally get less money. That's fine for him though. I just want to open more cards. So, and that's why I think we've got to play more Pokemon games too because anything you can make into that free one is, that's gold. Casey in the house said the Marvel cards come out on 7/29/2026. All right, that means we're about a month and 2 weeks away from that. So yeah, maybe it could last that long. That could work. Big ups.
We're going to have rollover packs.
See?
Rollover packs for... Yes! Yes! Rollover packs. That's what we're talking about. Yeah! Roll over those packs, baby. That's right. If you're here tonight, you can't be here tomorrow, but you want more packs open from the new box that I'm going to crack tomorrow, and you've never... Well, you have never seen me open these packs before, of these cards. Okay? This is something you've never...
He is hyped. As you can see, it is flowing, dude.
Never seen me open these packs, okay?
You see, he is flowing. Dopamine is rushing out, dude.
Let's go. All right. Very nice.
Rabbit-sized coffin has a funny idea. The wooden pallet isn't from the exercise machine. It's from the Pokemon box shipment. They put the cases on pallets. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Okay.
They sent me something here. Master Blaster says, how long until Cat hears I can stop whenever I want, I'm done, then she finds packs floating in the toilet tank and underneath all the bath towels? Well, I don't think she has that much interaction with him, but like I'm sure he told her it's all good for the stream and the stream's working well, so like she's never getting the full story, right? Oh yeah, I'm opening these only on stream, Cat. Of course, only on stream. And then, he's opening 1,000 other ones himself.
King Crimson, it's a surprise. I'm not going to tell you what box I got for tomorrow. Okay?
Who cares? Oh, God, we're going to hear that in the morning.
And it's not Mega Evolution, and it's not Phantasmal Flames. The two boxes that we've been opening, it's not either of those. Okay? There you go. Okay. Can we get the pack opening tracker? Well, it's 2 of 4. We got 2 more to go. I don't really need to... It's not like we have unlimited tonight. Unless you want to count for tomorrow, too. I guess we could do that.
That means you expect more than $100 more dollars?
To get some support.
Sure
now, for
would
the record, tonight on Kick, it would be great to get some support.
Okay.
The reason I say that is it is our final night to get support on Kick that accounts for this week for me. So any support I get tonight would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Subs, kicks, anything, please, and thank you. Okay.
So
Someone took the dollar says, what that guy is trying to say is he doesn't like you opening packs off stream. Well, you know what's the good thing about that? If he doesn't like it, he can buy his own packs and open his own packs off stream and spend his money on it. Thanks for $1.
That was the question, but of course DSP didn't hear that question. So, anyways, Velvet says, assuming Cat grew up around addiction, she should recognize the signs and be very worried. This could cost them the house if it gets bad enough. Well, she did grow up around a lot of stuff. Let's put it that way. But I don't know if she's plugged in enough to know what he's really doing. I don't think they conversate about anything. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You got to have some interactions to see that, right?
Okay. Someone took the dollar says, what that guy is trying to say is he doesn't like you opening packs off stream.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. Soup Eater said it would be sick if we get the Charizard tonight. I know.
It would be sick, dude.
And like I said, this is it for me spending tons of money on the packs. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I know. There's 4 packs left, and like I said, this is it for me spending tons of money on the packs. I'm not going to go crazy and spend insane amounts of money buying for the rare chance you're going to get the Charizard, because I looked at all the chase cards now. To be honest, the best values are the more recent boxes. The actual older box.
You remember the last time this is just a commitment he's making to like stream in general. But you remember when DSP made a commitment to his own wife about something?
A commitment to her.
Speed up.
That I was not, and I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play mobile games a ton anymore. I say every once in a while maybe you'll see me pick up the phone and play it or whatever, but that'll be it.
So he really did say, definitely says, I made a commitment to her that I was not going to play that game anymore. And then he says, in a major way. So he can't even say I'm not going to play the game anymore to his own wife. He had to say, in a major way. One chorus. This is what he said himself, okay? All these words, just in case you didn't know, are not words I made up. They're words from his own mouth. He said, when I basically started dating my now wife, I made a commitment to her. This is what he said himself. All these are his words. I'm keeping that up.
These are bad values because you have to pay more for them, but it's so hard to pull the good card.
Yes.
It's better to just go for the ones from the most recent boxes.
It's almost as if this structure is out to get you, and they really want to get as much money from you as they can. You seemingly have experience with the exact same situation, and you couldn't quit that one either. So she should know how to handle this, right?
So hard to pull the good card. It's better to just go for the ones from the most recent boxes. Like, why am I going for chase cards that are so rare, but every other card in the box is shit? I got 7 hits in the Phantasmal Flames, and each one's worth like $2 to $4.
Yes.
Unless you get...
Do you think this is the lottery, sir, or...
Only 2 Charizards, you've way overspent. You know what I'm saying? The hell is this? Get out.
Do you think this is literally a lottery, or what do you think it is here? What are we doing?
I didn't mean to hit that. I was just the Windows button. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get set up and get started here. People person said, would you consider if there's a certain threshold, like $50 in one go, would you open the pack right away? I can't. See, I just had to change my setup to play this game, and then I got to change it back to open packs. Like, it's
crazy. People person, what are you, nuts? This guy's streaming, idiot. How dumb can you fucking be? You think I can do that on the fly? What do you think, I have a studio? Dumb shit. Jamie Tubb says, Pokemon Card Arc is interesting. The addiction is now involving physical cards. Plenty of offline packs and emissions on stream. Yes. He can't, because it's physical, he's choosing not to hide it, Like, he could be as addicted as he wants to Pokemon off stream, but I guess he wants to tie to this goal because I guess it helps him get money in his mind. But, like, if he just completely disconnected this from online stuff, he could be enjoying a time of his life. Just pulling his ass off every day. Pull. Who cares? No one knows. But
pretty much nothing, right? No, I'm not tired of Pokemon because we're only playing one Pokemon game at a time. Like, if I was playing Pokemon Champions, and then I was like, oh, we're also at the same time, we're going to be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or whatever.
Yeah.
Then I'd be like, yeah, that's Pokemon Overload. But we're balancing it. Like, we're doing Brilliant Diamond tomorrow. That's going to be a new playthrough we do on day streams. Maybe once a week we'll give Champions a try now, but it didn't really catch on. I like Pokemon Champions, but it just didn't really catch on.
It won't last that long when he runs out of Pokemon games. He won't make it that far. If he starts playing those mainstream Pokemon games, they're going to take a fuck ton of time. He's going to do the grift about $20 naming, though. You know, I don't know. I think there is an endpoint to this Pokemon Mania. Even his own fans are going to get tired of that, as they did with Pokemon Champions.
Oh, I agree. It would be awesome if I got to Master Ball in Pokemon Champions. I'm in Ultra right now.
Oh,
but
who cares?
I mean, let's be honest.
Oh,
Me
please.
actually playing a full-fledged Pokemon game that has stories, traveling around the world, going to different towns, going into the Pokemon League, playing all the people who are the gym masters and stuff like that. There's more content
Gym masters
than simply just doing the duels. And I get that. Some people want that content. They just don't want just the duels. They find it boring that it's just the duels. I thought the duels were fun. I was actually getting better at them.
Oh, you're getting so good at
more
them.
than market price? No, get out of my store. So.
These games. Get out of my store. So the guys then walks into the corner.
Damn. He wants more than market price? No, get out of my store.
Look, so the guy just walks to the corner now.
So.
Stands there for a moment, maybe gets his bag, and then leaves. Okay.
Well, Tambor said he went to GameStop and people smelled. Well, guess what? I guess this game kind of simulates that experience, doesn't it?
What?
There you go.
Oh, hilarious stuff there, as usual.
What was the most valuable card I pulled out of a pack? Wasn't it like $80 last stream? I think it was. Which now means that in real life, I have pulled more valuable cards than I ever pulled in this game. Because in real life, I have a card that's, well, it was $370. It now went down. I think it went down to like $340. This is what happens.
He is checking daily. He is checking daily. He is gone. He is on a different planet of addiction right now, guys. He's checking daily. Hold on, it's the afternoon, honey. Let me check something real quick. Okay, hang on. What? It's went down 10 cents? Huh? What? This thing's went down $10? Huh? Doesn't make any sense. In the morning, it was up 5. He's gone. Annihilated. Annihilated. And he's never going to sell it. It's, oh my God.
Pokemon cards, the market fluctuates like this. But my real life Mega EX Greninja is still pretty valuable and more valuable than any card I pulled in the game. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Can we beat that tonight?
That's why JWG says it especially doesn't make sense because he won't sell. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it doesn't. You gotta, when you're dealing with like addiction, you gotta forget about common sense. Throw it the fuck out the window. It's not about the money. It's about the value of the thing in his mind, right? And like numbers on a screen that say it's worth that much, that makes it more satisfying to have, even though never gonna sell it ever.
Jackson says, once you buy a few more Pokemon boxes, I assume in real life, you should send them in to get graded. Well, not all the cards, right? Maybe just some of the hits.
No, get them all. No, King. You want to get them all graded. That's what the real collectors do. Every card, including energy, if you're a real baller. And you clearly have affluence, so you're not gonna bitch out on that, right?
A few good hits. Maybe I would send them in to get graded. I don't know. Right now, just the Mega Guard or the Mega Greninja is the only one right now that probably is worth getting
I wouldn't recommend that. You want to get the full set graded.
You know how it works.
That's worth a fuck ton, dude. Look at this game. Fun game.
2 packs already will be open tonight. 2 more can be earned through contributions tonight for the stream. Thank you. Whoa, that's a new one. Oh, 94. I think that's our most valuable card in the game so far.
Whoa.
90. Remember, guys, your contributions tonight all count towards the next pack opening. So please, anything counts. A super chat, a sub, a tip, kicks, everything counts tonight towards opening another pack of cards. So let's go.
Everything counts. Okay. Everything counts. Do not forget, everything counts.
Play a real game like Pokemon Diamond. Well, I was only angry because I like Champions. Like, I'm actually having fun with it. But people were like, no, we want a real Pokemon game. All right, fine. So.
You don't even want to play this? Yeah, he can't set that up. He talked about that, actually. He talked about making the Pokemon mod or using the Pokemon mod. But I think that tells us that whoever is... Oh, Cyclops Scott, great idea. I need this music for when he does openings. But what that tells us is the new Darziak is not as proficient as Darziak was in his handholding of every single aspect of DSP's life, because that was something that Darziak would have had 10 videos on. Darziak would have 10 videos and the checklist of things to do. But whoever's doing the stuff now, they're not doing that. So no mods. Fuck mods. You think we do mods? Go fuck yourself. Not possible, bitch. Not possible. No time. I'm pulling cards.
This game has been my recent addiction, and he is factually * running his store horribly for having a business degree.
This one's on me.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
this
fun
one I'll show
game.
you.
These sim games are a lot of fun. Like,
I just want to get you ready here.
There's a game sort of similar to this that I really like called Ricketeer. It's not a card shop. You run an item shop, and often when you're not running the shop, you're going into dungeons and getting items for the item shop. It's a lot of fun. And you can set the prices for everything.
Okay. Okay, just want to make sure you're good. Make sure you're back. You're back. I'm going to show where you are here. Pokemon on stream. Pokemon on stream. So you can see Pokemon. Drop frames are at 0. Complain to YouTube, please. Send your complaints to YouTube and refresh. Thank you. Send your complaints to YouTube and refresh. Thank you. Okay.
Theaters, I saw Masters of the Universe, good film, everything you would
That's what I was saying though. Like it did go to 0, but that's my connection to YouTube, not my fault. YouTube's fault.
want in a He-Man flick, but too bad it's bombing at the box office. Yeah, see, there is one thing that the He-Man...
Oh, hold on. What do you know he's talking
Why
about?
don't
He-Man?
you go
I
buy a
just got
ticket?
out of the theaters. I saw Masters of the Universe, good film, everything that you would want in a He-Man flick, but too bad it's bombing at the box office.
Yeah.
See, there is one thing that the He-Man movie is missing.
Fighter
It's
guys?
the timing. It
What?
should have come out, you know, when people remembered who He-Man was. The only people who know who He-Man
What?
are people from my generation, and I don't think that we're into
What?
He-Man anymore.
You should have
know what
made.
I'm
You
saying?
should have gone back in
I'm not
time
a
and
He-Man
made
guy.
this
I don't
10
really
years
care
ago.
that they made a He-Man movie.
It's a nostalgia thing. If they made something awesome, I think a lot of people would be into that because a lot of people remember that, you know, but
We should have made it 10, 20 years ago.
I never was a
I
He-Man
guess.
man myself, so
Go back in
I can't tell you
time.
about the hype. I didn't have any hype for it, but
Figure it out, dude.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people were into He-Man. They made something good. Maybe people will go check it out. I don't know. But...
Any thoughts
Figure out
about
time
the
travel,
bachelor
dude.
Party you're planning?
Figure it out.
Yeah, I got some great ideas. You could watch old DSP playthroughs. You could watch Heavy Rain together. That's always a fun bachelor party activity. Get some brewskis, get some cherry juice, sit around the table and watch Heavy Rain, watch Project 7. A lot of things you can do. What do you think?
Crazy.
One of the common things that people do at a bachelor party is they
Why do they had several He-Man cartoons in the past decade?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been rebooted a lot recently. And it's so frustrating and irritating how all of his criticisms are things that you can't fix. He never suggests something that you can be like, okay, we can fix that. No, it's all things that are impossible to do anything about. It makes it really pointless to complain about.
drink liquor, and also they
It should have came out in a different decade.
Anything else you want to do, or
two good ideas?
Well,
okay, there you go. We got wrap up.
couldn't quite do that.
Anything else you
so-
do there, or
Finally. From splitting apart.
Anything?
anything else you do, or
Let's see. We got to split the park.
Nope.
So we're about 10 minutes away.
food and drink? That's it. Forget about everything else. Who needs it? Who needs it? Dumb shit.
From splitting apart and doing another part for tonight. Well, the air fresheners are almost out. I might just restock them myself.
In past 5 years, Netflix
chance.
did 2
Here we go.
He-Man animated
Cool.
shows.
Yeah,
We got to buy more epic packs.
it is very recent, Phil.
Good evening. How you doing?
Okay, whatever.
Flavian B just said, I'm glad Symphony of the Night will continue regardless of the support. Yeah, so to be honest with all of you,
Oh, here we go. Time to be honest.
I really like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've never gotten to play through the entirety of the game before.
Uh-huh.
Today we got to the second half of the game where the castle flips and everything. And
Shiara.
I really like the game, but support was not good. And I was talking to the audience about it. I'm like, I really like the game. I just don't get it. First two streams,
Yeah,
the game did well. Now
Shira.
it's completely died. The attendance died too. We only have like 100, 150 people watching.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
So
oh
what are you
my
gonna do
God.
now?
But the people that are there are really engaged and really like it. And I said, well, I think what I'll do then is with this, particularly with this game, it's going to end up basically being like Dragon Quest VII was, where it's kind of like the game that I know, sadly, I'm not doing well playing, but I really like it, and I want to keep going. I want to say that I put a playthrough out there for the game.
So it's so
Side
cringe.
reference, this is the original Metroid.
I'm sorry, Zara. I'm sorry he has to do this. For some reason, because Dragon Quest VII didn't make him any money. Any playthrough he does that doesn't make him any money is the Dragon Quest VII experience. Sadly, it seems like it's going to have to be a Dragon Quest VII situation where I just don't get the money I feel like I'm entitled to, but I just do it anyways because of sunk cost fallacy.
Vania.
Okay.
It just makes sense. Like, no
Cool.
lie, I'm telling you right now, I've already made more money on this stream than I made the entire stream playing Symphony of the Night and the podcast.
Impressive. Wow.
Yeah, because someone gave
Begging
$50.
begged.
I've only been streaming for
The
an hour
beggar
already.
begged.
Yes, because someone gave $50.
The beggar begged.
So yeah,
Cool.
it's not doing it for whatever reason. Game, and I said, as long
If
as
there wasn't a whale, how would that be
Congratulations.
looking, sir? How would that metric be working?
on stream,
The beggar
it'll
begged.
just have to be like Dragon Quest VII was, where I just accept that it's not going to do that well.
I just accept and cry about it
Two more
constantly.
like day streams
Uh-huh.
of the game, and I definitely want to see the end.
And refer back to it every single time I
to the flip castle, starting
can.
awesome weapons. Like I got this katana blade.
It is whatever, I
Like
don't
Street Fighter,
care.
you press the button, you teleport for the game. Actually, just destroy everything in front of you. It looks sick. I didn't even know that kind of stuff was in the game.
Looks sick, dude.
4,400. I would buy me to pay
What?
3,100.
He's too broke for that trade. He's too broke to buy your card, sir. Get the fuck out.
So guys, so far we've qualified for 2 card pack openings tonight. There's only 2 packs left for Phantasmal Flames. Then the box is done. So there's a high chance if we open all the packs, we're gonna get a hit. I don't know if it'll be a good one. Will it be
Retard
Charizard,
alert.
the ultra hit of the set?
Retard
We'll find out,
alert.
but let's go. Let's get support for TCG. Let's get support for card openings. Let's go. Particularly, like I said, let's get some more subs. Let's get some kicks over on Kick.
So you might be interested in what does this? You know, how he's begging for Kick and stuff. Like, does Kick ever answer the call? Well, I can tell you how many people took the call at night. Okay, after he did that, so you might want to know. So in total, in the night stream, how many people answered the call? Well, first you got to answer. Do you count pennies? So if you don't count pennies, that means a single person answered the call. There was a single 500 kicks, and everything else was pennies, and all of that equaled less than $1. So there you go. So he has, for all of that begging he does for a kick, it amounts to less than $6 for the entire night. And it wasn't even stepdad.
Is it worth
There
it?
you go.
Tonight is the last night to support on Kick for the week where it counts for the week. So let's go.
Go and work it.
All this airtime that Kick gets for that, you know?
All right,
It's
so
crazy.
I'm going to use the
Like, you couldn't pay me to act like that. He acts like that for less than $1. Like, holy fuck.
restroom quickly. Come back. We're going to continue, guys. But again, please, we're at $88 of support. Let's
Very
keep going. I know everyone wants to see these packs
successful.
open. For a
I'm
$50
jealous.
contribution, we lock in.
How bad do you want it? $50 worth?
Guaranteed to open
How
a pack.
jealous are
All right?
you?
Or
Relax.
We're doing cumulative tiered. So basically, if we
Oh
hit
my
100
God.
bucks, we're opening a pack. If we hit 150, we're opening a pack. All right?
Jesus Christ,
Let's get some
dude.
support. Let's hit these packs. If we go over, we're going to open more packs tomorrow in a new box I'm buying. All right? We have a new box coming tomorrow. All right. I'll be right back, everybody.
Shane.
Jesus.
All righty, guys, I'm back. Nothing additional is coming. Let's continue. We got 30 to 40
Aw,
game, and then
but
we're
you
gonna open
begged.
packs. So in 30 to 40 minutes, let's go. Let's qualify to open the rest of the packs. Let's finish.
You begged and
Fantastic Flames
everything,
tonight.
and then
So we
people
can
didn't
start
give you
tomorrow
your
fresh
money.
on the 30 bucks, okay?
Oh
Let's go. Here we
man,
go.
was it worth it?
Okay, guys, we're back.
Okay, guys, begging was done. Yes, this is supplemental to the stream. Remember that, guys. It's supplemental, and it makes a cool moment. 666 Minion says, like looking at Eve eating. Oh, like looking at Eve eating the forbidden fruit. When they looked at the car packs. Master Blaster says, we need a goal soundbite. Oh, okay, that could work when he does something like we predict. That could work. Kevin Smith says, coming soon, DSP coffee, just $50 to see Phil drink. That's like, there's a different coffee brand, I think, that does a lot of cool gimmicks like that, and it's his coffee brand coffee. So we can have DSP brand coffee. Here's the thing, it's an even better deal. You give 50 and he drinks it and tells you about how good it is. That'd be fun. The Girthquake says, will he put the goals back on the leaderboard? He already has, basically. I think he has. When he adds the packs to be open, that just means a goal counter. So absolutely yes. See, packs to open being on means that the goals are there. What else do you call that?
Looks like this was worth more than what you have in real life.
Insane hit.
You can't say that
would be
anymore.
Like hitting the Charizard tonight when we open these final 4 Phantasmic Flames. $960 card. That's one to send out to grade. Yes, Milo X1. That is one to send out to grade. Damn. That's way more than what I got in real life on Migrant Ninja.
This is a video game, sir.
So there you go.
He's opening his own packs off the shelf in the game, too. That's good. He can't even resist the urge in the game.
Yo, guys. We're definitely sending that one out to grade. Holy shit, what a hit. Now, can we get it tonight? That's what I want to know. Can we get it tonight in the real packs? Can we get that freaking chart?
All right,
That's
I'm sorry. I won't do this, but I want to show you.
Can we get it in real life like we did in the
for
video
night.
game?
The thumbnail for this portion of the game was biggest in-game hit ever. It's a Whopper. So I guess he's hoping people will be hyped by seeing you open a hype card in TCG Card Shop Simulator. Wow, that's a stretch for me. That's a stretch for me, bro. You're trying to get people excited off seeing you hit a in-game hit for
My
the
lord,
cards
is
that
this
you
all
open
these
in your
streams are
own
now?
card
Yeah,
shop.
that's
in
all
the
they
game.
are now.
Just to be clear, okay.
Unwatchable.
All right. Whopper in this case, Rip the Jack R. Is that okay? That thumbnail, your profile pic is scary. But anyways, the Whopper in this case refers to the fact that it's a fish, because we could call large fish are sometimes referred to as Whoppers. That's what he's referring to. It's a fish Pokemon, or whatever it's called in this light. In this game, I don't know the truth, but
Charizard, that's the same value. Let's go. Let's get Charizard tonight, everyone. Let's do it. Come on, let's get some support for TCG Card Sim. We got 2 more packs to qualify for. All right, let's do it.
Shane.
Come on, let's get some support for my biggest hit ever. Right?
your
Let's get a
money.
super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a tip. Let's get some kicks. Let's go.
Shane.
Let's go.
Shane.
oh my god, it's me as Max Hardcore. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Me as Max Hardcore. For those that might not know, who are sane people, Max Hardcore is a male is a male adult film star that went to jail, by the way, I believe. But anyways, moving on. It's actually saying Shane, but if you listen for Shane, it's actually saying Shane, but if you listen for Shane, you can hear Shane as well. It's kind of like Choose Your Own Adventure.
That's 2 from Stepdad tonight. Thank you,
Shane.
Stepdad.
Oh, what did Stepdad do? Let me make sure my tracker's
Stepdad
correct.
tonight. So thank you, Stepdad. Oh, I almost forgot. Stepdad, thanks for the sub. That's 2 from Stepdad tonight. Thank you, Stepdad.
Okay, $10. Oh, I missed the sub. I forgot about that. Yeah, so 2 subs from
Qualified for another
Stepdad.
pack opening, guys. Let's go.
What?
We almost qualified for another pack opening, guys. Let's go. Right? Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's go right now. Let's get to that 100.
How
and get
about
our pack
no?
qualified for tonight. Let's go. And let's spray this stinky bastard. You freak. There we go.
Okay, guy who wears cologne indoors
Captain, thank you
without
for
even
$10.
leaving.
He says, rip them open. Indeed,
Rip them
qualified
open.
for 3. For a $50 contribution, or cumulatively getting another $50 between everyone.
More?
We'll open the final pack of Phantasmal Flames here tonight. But I think we are getting them eventually. So thank you, Captain. You're actually the biggest super chat of the night. Yeah. Get you on the leaderboard.
Mr. Haiku.
Packs here.
The Haiku Spurg.
Put out.
Oh my god, he does. He just walks to the shelf, picks them up. Look. He goes to the shelf, picks them up, and just pops
Opening
them.
packs here. Like enough good cards. Put out.
He's getting high off his
ripping,
own
dude.
supply.
Just rip them. Hell yeah.
We're making progress in the game. We're ripping packs. We got 3 packs. We're gonna rip tonight for free, or for real in real life. We got one
Yeah,
more
be careful. It's not free. It is the opposite of free. Be careful there, Philip.
packs we're gonna rip tonight for free, or
What?
for real in real life.
Free?
We got one more to qualify for by the end of the stream. How about this? So we got Gengar, Charizard, another Gengar, which by the way means I'm gonna give away a ton of codes here tonight. Just for those 3 packs, I'm going to give away 6 different codes plus the codes in the packs.
Oh my god.
So let's do this. Let's do this.
That's worth 50 cents each. That's
I'm gonna
good.
give 6 codes away plus the 2 in the packs, or the 3 in the packs.
Oh my
So that means
god.
9 codes I'm giving away for free stuff here tonight, everybody.
Oh my god, thank god.
What do you think of that?
What do you think of that? $50 give 50 cent giveaway there. Pretty high,
Free
dude.
stuff? I know you do. Very nice.
After getting $100, he's now saying, do you like free stuff? To remind you, the code cards are 50 cents each.
No, in this game, there's only Tetramon cards. However, there are mods to the game that allow you to change them to be real cards. You can actually make them look like real Pokemon cards.
Yes.
But the problem is, it doesn't.
Darziak's gone, so I can't do that.
It doesn't price and grade them based on reality. Like, for example.
So who cares? It still looks like it.
Chaos Rising, the latest Pokemon card set, the best card is the Mega Greninja EX.
Yes.
You can get real Pokemon cards in this game, but it wouldn't know that Mega Greninja EX is the valuable card.
Who
It would
cares?
just randomly assign values and things to cards, so it wouldn't be accurate. So, and it's kind of neat to see the real cards in the game, but they wouldn't really represent the truth of what they are in real life.
You want it to be live updating with the actual numbers from real life?
I
Is that what you want?
guess.
So it's kind of a waste in that regard. If that
How
makes
is it a
sense.
waste?
A weird fuck.
So we're just gonna open packs because I need to raise money for when we hit level 20. We need to be.
We just got up with packs. Just keep ripping.
Guys, about 15-20 minutes left on the stream of playing the game, and then we're gonna open the packs to do the finale of the stream for tonight. So please support the stream. Currently, we have qualified to open 3 packs of cards. We have 1 left in the Phantasmic Flame set. I'd like to open all of them tonight, so tomorrow we can move on to a new box. All right? Damn, that's expensive. That. Pay for when I hit level 20. Special card stores hosting tournaments. Is that true?
Anyways.
Really? So Goliath Jan says you need to buy the Ascended Heroes set for God packs. The others don't have them. I looked into it. Ascended Heroes is like not even able to be bought. Like I was looking, I can't find anyone who's selling it.
You can't
I think even if they were selling it, it would be more.
How much are you looking? He can't find anybody. I've looked all over the fucking internet. I cannot find anywhere that has that fucking box. And I need it. Trust me, I need it.
More expensive than Phantasmal Flames, I think. Seriously, like I couldn't find a box of Ascended Heroes, I think, because they have the most valuable cards in them.
I couldn't find a box. I couldn't even find a single box. Anyone have any hands? Where's the box? Go to the box. All right, guys. Once again, please vote. We're stuck at 50-50. If it stays at 50-50, I'm gonna make the call.
Yeah, but like I said, as of tonight, it is official. I talked about this in the last part. I'm not going to buy an ultra expensive box of cards. Reason being, this Phantasmal Flames was $450.
Oh my
And as
God.
you've seen, we got 7 hits. The most valuable card out of the 7 hits we got is $4. So it's just not worth it. For the insanely rare chance that you're going to get the Charizard, it ain't worth it to dump that much money on the box. When the Chaos Rising box that I bought, which is currently like the cheapest one you can get, had the God card, had the Mega Greninja. So you know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it.
Not worth it.
And probably another 10-15 minutes of the game, and then we open the packs. We still got to qualify for another pack opening. There's 2 ways to do it. If one person does a $50 contribution, or if we hit $150 total of support, we're opening all the packs. Obviously, I'd like to finish the Phantasmal Flames box tonight. So let's go.
I'm not replaying anything, by the way. These are all new clips, okay? I promise you, though. You might say, didn't you just play that one?
Such a loop.
No, I didn't. That was a brand new one.
And also remember, if someone's feeling generous and they want to go above 150, let's say we get 200 support tonight, you're already guaranteeing we're opening a pack tomorrow on the Pokemon stream. Okay? There you
God,
go.
Jesus Christ.
I got the stinky. Don't worry, I got the stinky there.
It's endless. Okay, so if we get to 150, we can get another pack. But if you go above that, we're not even there yet.
When he says he's not buying
Okay,
any
so
more
now we
boxes,
enter a
what he
little bit of,
means is
fun.
he's still
Okay,
buying them.
so
He's just
someone
not going to
came
bother
on
showing you
stream
anymore.
That had a check mark in DSP's chat yesterday, but they said something DSP didn't like. Okay, so let's hear the exchange first before I explain
Here's
further.
the Nienis segment.
Okay, so they just got banned, but they did say, and their message is, wait, why pay to see an adult open cards? And they have that kick check mark, which means they're verified. Now, this usually means they are a streamer that DSP will give thick ice to. Okay, thick ice for people with the check mark. But this person, Yanis, says, wait, why pay to see an adult open cards? Okay, now let's see how DSP handles this. Here we go.
Challenge 22.
He handles it
Now,
with
they
grace
he's getting banned right now. It just happened right there.
and style.
Okay. Oh, no,
Oh,
not
wait,
banned yet.
no.
Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it just went through. There it was. Okay, there it was right there.
Okay.
And let's see what he says there. Looking at it now. There it
Another
is.
streamer comes in to kick my chat and says, why would you pay to see an adult open? Fuck you. Not your stream, bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. Seriously, do I come to your stream and bitch about how you run a stream? Fuck off. Stupid bitch.
Yeah. So a lot of people are saying that's Niannis is a VTuber that is female. He doesn't know that though, guys. I really don't think he knows that. So it's not. He's just pissed in general.
Fucking
This is how
bitch.
he would handle any streamer, right? It's the same thing. So I don't think he knows who that is. But here we do have, thanks to JG Anno, we can show you her side of this. Here we go.
Okay.
So she first says, do you send the cards that you pull? Oh, do you send the cards you pull? Do you send the cards that you pull the viewer who pays 50 was the question. Okay, that's the question. Here we go. Yeah, I agree with that. Actually. Grim to the Geek says it could be this. This is an option, too. The first lean was checking her profile and see how many followers she has, right? And then the second lean in was the ban. If he did that, then in that case, he would know who it is and what she does on her stream, right? Because you'd have the images of the VTuber shit. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right on that. I am changing my theory on that. I think you might be right. Oh, Pop, okay, you said the same thing, yeah. So he kind of looked it up and then said, oh, okay, wait, VTuber. Oh, you stupid anime bitch. That kind of thing, you know? Okay, so she asks, do you send the packs to the people? And then Spoon says, well, no, it's not that kind of stream. Then says, what do you mean not that kind of stream?
Okay.
It's more of the kind of stream where we hit a certain financial threshold and then watch him open packs and put cards in his binder. Spoons has said nothing incorrect, by the way. Tell me when Spoon says a lie, because he hasn't said one yet. That's exactly as a DSP fan would explain what's going on here, right? I mean, that's exactly it. If I ask Jade, what does DSP do? This should be it. This is definitely the factual explanation, okay? But here we go. This is really what it is, okay? This is actually what it is in DSP stream. I'm not making that up, okay? Spoons might be a DSP fan. I don't fucking know. All right, here we go. She said, wait, why pay to see an adult open cards? And that's the last message she got
Another
out.
streamer comes in to my chat and says, why would you pay to see an adult open Fuck you. Not your stream, bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. Seriously, do I come to your stream and bitch about how you run a stream? Fuck up.
No, Strider, she has the check mark. That's why. She has the check mark, which means she is at least a verified profile on Kick. So there you go. That's why she got the special treatment, let's say. It wasn't a normal ban for him. So let's see her side, though, too.
Bitch about how you run a stream? Fuck off. Stupid bitch.
Bitch.
Anyone want to buy that? I have no idea. Bitch. You know there's nothing good in.
I'm happy.
Nut Scratcher. Now pay your tax in beans, peasant.
Yeah, we are so close.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Jericho. Nut Scratcher, Yam, Zabezian, Anxiety, Fiesta.
Chair Sama, could you say a nice thing about your creator, my king? Your creator, Nianus, possesses the chaotic energy of a
Nianus. Okay, excuse me. Nianus.
1,000 caffeinated gremlins and the aesthetic of a beautifully broken doll.
Well, that's what the TTS is.
When do they get to the
splintering ego without filing for divorce?
Is this just TTS right now?
I respect her hustle.
Yeah.
Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama.
We're just watching TTS on stream?
Goosebunus went to bed without your glorious permission.
Oh.
The audacity. I was this close to mulching his pillow for insubordination.
Okay, wait. Now she wakes up right here. Hold on, here we go.
I was this close to mulching his pillow for insubordination. Why would you pay to see the open sleeps in the corner on the hardwood floor until further notice. And if he snores, I'm charging him a splinter tax.
I got banned in like 2 seconds.
She sent 4 messages, I believe.
Bruh. Bruh. I'm fucking dying.
We need more of those orange sleeves.
I went into his chat and called out this shit that like he doesn't give away the Pokemon cards that people pay to open.
Like in DSP's mind, he thinks whenever he bans someone, they're like, oh shit, I don't feel like I belong anywhere now because I can't act right. But in reality, they're just laughing at him and his delusions of authority.
Bruh.
Get out of here! You don't belong in this cool club of mine. No, just laughing at him. Stupid fuck.
So she was banned from there for that. So there you go. That was Nianus who got banned from there. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Dark Metal Spider, thanks. Let's get that added. Appreciate that.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't update this pack to open.
And my question, like I said on Twitter, right? It's pretty easy to see. All she's asked was about the thing, right? And if the thing is not that bad, you don't flip out like that, right? If you're not embarrassed, there's nothing to lash out at, right? It's pretty simple. If someone asks a question about how you're raising money or something, I would say, well, yeah, I'm selling bean bags because I'm raising money for my school's beanbag foundation. So if you could, you guys sign up for bean bags. $20, I'll send you a bean bag, and half of that will go to the beanbag fund. And you don't laugh, and it's nothing angry about it because I'm just telling you the truth of how I'm raising money. But, however, if someone says, hey, so you're not sending the cards? Why would we pay for that? And that sends you off the deep end. That means you're doing something that at least you understand is pretty embarrassing and worth questioning. But if it's a totally normal thing, you should have full confidence to explain it clearly to anyone on Earth. Hey, oh, you're a YouTuber? Cool. Let me tell you what's going on here. But no, unfortunately, that's not the case. Yeah, no, she works with Gundam, right? Nianus. Yeah. I've definitely seen her image before. Didn't she do on side scrolls or something a few times? I thought I don't remember, but yeah, there you go.
Yes.
That's why she's probably following DSP. You know, she knows about him from wherever, but she definitely knows about him.
Gundam,
Kevin Smith says, coming soon. Oh, that's already read that one. Coming soon, DSP coffee. Mickey Thor says, he talks about the card market fluctuating like real stocks, like the war in Iran is making his dearling lose value. Yeah, it is. It is, honestly. He needs that ceasefire because that's bringing down the fucking Greninja prices, all right? Come on. Open up the damn straight. We need more Greninjas. Bring more Greninjas. I'm tired of it. Redbird says, any Power Rangers nostalgia or not your time? No. Power Rangers for me, I thought was stupid from the start. But I think I was too old when it came out, I think. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think I was too old, to be honest. I think I was just too old when Power Rangers came out. Sad to say, honestly, but Oh, maybe I was too mature. I don't know. It's morphin' time. That's all I thought. I really was. I think it's fine, but you know, it's an amazing idea to make money, guys. Just to reiterate, dude, if you're that creator of a TV show, you say, okay, how can we make a TV show cheaply? Here, let's use old Japanese footage and just make our own fucking story. It's incredible, and they made billions off that idea. That dude, he's a fucking genius. That whoever decided to do that, even though they paid him like shit, like, all right, you don't want the money, fuck off. You know, it was very bad. They were not so good to the kids, as they never were back then. But so you want to be in season 2? Pay raise? The fuck out. We'll get someone else, dumb bitch. J-Dog says, he will play with Chaos Rising, but he doesn't even talk to Chaos Realm. Oh! That's a good one. No, I need this one. Excuse me.
Emotional damage.
There you go. You got it.
3. We have one more pack eligible to be open tonight if someone contributes $50 or if we hit 150 cumulatively by the end of the stream. Thank you.
Thank you. Please. Thank you.
Support has not been lackluster. We got one lackluster stream and it was Symphony of the Night. All my streams this week have been good. But I had some streams that overperformed last night. Okay.
We had some streams that overperformed last night.
What's the difference between underperforming and overperforming, Philip? Is there a number you're thinking of?
Let's go. Let's do it right
Better
now.
not.
Let's qualify for the final pack opening. Let's finish.
Would be a goal.
We have $50 contribution.
$50.
Let's get a few subs. Let's get a few small super chats. Let's add them together. Let's go.
Everything's going well, though. Everything's going well, though. Do not worry. Everything's going well.
Can we ban Super Bonchon? Fuck him. He came. I banned him. He came in with another account. And I said, all you gotta do is apologize. And he goes, oh, you can trust me. You can believe me. I was like, no, all you gotta do is apologize. He literally wouldn't do it.
Apology fetish.
That's your apology fetish coming in, King.
Even if you don't believe it, just say it.
Bonchon, you see his feelings towards you.
All right. Stepdad, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, hello, Jade from over here on Kit. Thank you so much, Stepdad, for your support tonight.
That was the 500.
13 got 50 fantastically. Again,
It's so creepy.
Contribution, or
So you have this Kino Casino whale who's like giving Phil money in order to say hi, Jade. Hello, Jade. Hi. Make sure you say hi to Jade for me, Phil, as I give you my money. What a fucking creep. What a creepy fuck.
if we hit 150 cumulative.
Gross. Kino Casino is fine, but their fans are all creeps.
We'll finish off Phantasmal Flames tonight. Let's do it. Let's
Tell you what,
Phantasmal
Phil, I'll
Flames.
apologize to you when you apologize to Leanna.
Yeah, apologize to your mom for ripping her off. Lying to her about getting a real job. How about you apologize to her?
Disabled people, they're hypocrites, of course, because they are mentally disabled themselves. No, I'm serious. Like, they don't act like normal people, and then they try to say other people aren't.
Hippo crates, Flatman B. Do they keep the hippo crates on the edge of the earth? You know, or what? I wonder where the hippo crates are, Flatman B.
What side of the ice wall are these hippo
disabled
crates?
people, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, Flatman B.
They don't act like normal
And where are the hippo crates? I'm tired of it. Where are the fucking hippo crates? I've heard so much about these hippo crates, and I've also heard they're under the flatness of the world. So if you know about how flat the earth is, you better know where the hippo crates are. Okay, I'm tired of it. Let us know where the hippo crates are. You can't keep hiding them from us, Flatman B. I've had enough.
No, I'm serious. Like, they don't act like normal people, and then they try to say other people are like handicapped or something.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're the weirdo. You're the one who's the...
For what? Why?
Maybe someone else also has a handicap, but you're weird in the head. You're acting bizarre. So why would you then try to say that about someone else? They don't get it.
Hippo crates are next to the monkey bars.
And I've already been... No flex for you. Hold on, we did it. We hit level 20. Hold...
All right.
No flex for
I'm
you.
not counting, and I'm not acknowledging, and I'm not flexing for.
Melanie Max Training Brawl. There you go.
No flex for
Joey
you.
again is 150 because I'm not counting racist idiots' contributions. He can fuck himself.
Okay.
If he really wants to contribute, he can change his name and stop being a racist prick. I don't put up with that shit. Okay, let's...
I don't put up with that shit.
Stop being
I don't put up with
racist.
that shit. As you guys know, I never put up with that shit.
Let's go. Remember, if we unlock all
ESP,
card packs
the
and more contributions come in,
anti-racist.
we can unlock a card pack as well for tomorrow. Okay?
Sure, dude.
For tomorrow's new box. Let's rip.
Shame.
Jesus Christ.
So, guys, here's the deal. This is the last pack of the night. Unless we get
Jesus
to 150 or someone does $50
Christ.
contribution right now, we're not opening the last pack. We're going to have one lingering pack left in Phantasmal Flames. And we'll never know if there's anything good left in this set. That's
Oh,
just how it's gonna
no.
be. Let's go. Let's get to the final pack. All right? Let's get support right now to hit that final pack. But in the meantime, it's time for this one. Let's go.
That's not true, Base Addict. Oh, shit. Pack opening drop.
Ready?
Hell yeah. This is pack opening music.
I guess we don't care about the gloves anymore. Fuck
Here's
those.
yet another code for all of you.
Thank you, King. Thank you so much, King.
So sadly, nothing. See? I mean, this is considered a card you can play with, but sadly,
Yeah,
no,
who gives a shit about that?
that's nothing.
Who gives a
Like I
shit about
said,
playing a
there
fucking
might be
game?
a final hit in that final pack. I mean, what are the chances that there's actually a hit in the final pack, right?
But you were
So
Same
keep checking
chance as
PayPal?
anything else.
PayPal, PayPal, PayPal.
Dream, I'll show you again what I mean.
Go, please. Go through everything. This is an effective
Raw
sell pack.
pack
today.
opening.
Go through everything as slow as possible. Yeah, go ahead. Go through everything again.
No condom.
These are the hits. That
No
were
glove
Evolution.
condom.
The highest
Going
value
raw.
was $13 and change, which was this Mega Venusaur
Oh, yeah.
EX.
Did he say
The
why
Mega
no
Congress
gloves?
Con was 5 and change.
Let me see.
And then everything else there was between, 2 to 3. Okay? These are now considered our hits for
Wait. We got to go back to the hits binder. Okay, hits binder lore is deep. Okay, so once again, I want to see this. Okay.
These are the hits
Okay.
that were in Mega Evolution.
This is the one he's happy to show because he opened all these on the stream. Okay.
The highest value card was $13 and change, which was this Mega Venusaur EX.
Okay,
The Mega
fair.
Contest Con was 5 and change. Okay.
Sir, you could have just turned the page. Why do we have to close the binder and then see what page we're on before we open it again? You've already mentioned opening packs behind the scenes, sir. Shouldn't you just be able to easily turn the page?
These are now considered our
yes.
hits for
He is so scared of turning the third page. You see that?
2 to 3.
Look how much he's hiding.
Okay.
What are we doing this for?
These are now considered our hits for Phantasmal Flames. And sadly, I hate to say it.
Looks like a crack pipe on the bottom left, doesn't it? Listen, the poke pipe.
Awful. Like even our highest hit
Crack 'em on.
Turn the
I think
page.
is this guy.
Beg the dance.
It's either this one
That's
or
what's
this one.
gonna
Turn
get
the
Bossman
page.
into this.
So the
Beg
entire
the
box, the
dance.
best card is $4, and we get
Okay.
less than $2.
That's the poke pipe.
Really bad, you know? So, yeah, sucks.
Okay,
And then here, these are the ones, of course, that we got from
Okay, very happy to open these.
Chaos Rising.
He is
These are,
on that
pretty
thing.
decent. 2 of these cards are worth 15 to 20. One's worth 8, and one's worth 340 something. So
Look how
even though we had
hard
6
he's
hits,
holding
they were
it.
insanely
Look at
good hits
this.
compared to what we just got.
He's got the claw grip on that puppy, and maybe it's heavy for him. I don't know.
Like, this is the worst, but I spent the most money on this Phantasmal Flames box.
Okay, guys, I'm really just trying to be normal here. Watch how he does this. Watch how he closes it.
What we just got, like, this is the worst, but I spent the most money on this
He makes sure he has the correct amount of pages, then only pulls it down. It's just weird. It's just weird. I'm not saying this means anything. It's just weird.
It hits compared
Watch
to what we
this.
just got. Like, this is the worst.
Now watch how carefully he's going to grab the correct pages. Okay, watch this.
But I spent the most
Nope, not that
money
one. Okay,
on
we'll
this-
only want to do one. He was very... I want to make sure I only get one here, not 2, 1. It's just weird.
Phantasmal Flames
I'm done
box,
with it, but
and we had the absolute worst hits. Seriously.
I'm done with it. But still,
So,
it's just
really
very,
lame,
very weird.
To be honest with you, like I said, if I'm going to get cards moving forward, I am not at all going to be spending way more money on an expensive box. That was bad advice that I took. People were like, "Oh, get the more expensive box. More people will care." They didn't, honestly. So, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Master Joe, thank you for another $1.
No, that's not enough, buddy.
Master Joe, thank you for a few bucks here. Look how close we are to the 150. We're not going to hit it tonight. Wow.
150 what, Philip?
Yeah, why that number specifically, Phil?
Jesus Christ.
Like I've already
Why
told you
that
guys, all right?
number? Is that a good?
Hello?
Tomorrow, I'm doing
Whoops.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Oh no, I almost said the word.
Master Joe, thank you for... It didn't happen, look.
Master Joe fumbling around his house, looking at the couch cushions to find quarters and throwing DSP.
A
Oh, DSP, I
reminder
found
that
another
the
dollar.
only thing
Send
false
it, send
about
it.
the escort saga was the
I found another
Bronxet's
dollar.
involvement.
And Best Buy, where's...
Philip, hope this helps.
Why
Another
spend
dollar.
for the box when you can buy the rare card outright? Like you did.
Reputable source. Dante's Inferno says, I buy from GameStop and they also have scalped prices, but it's from a reputable source.
Yeah, it's a...
GameStop sells scalped prices? That's messed up. Site? Oh, I didn't...
They sell you... Okay.
Where do you buy your
Website you buy
cards
stuff
from,
I'll check it out.
Phil?
All right.
You
Well,
buy
here's
them
the
from
truth. Don't get
scalpers.
9:45 his
Like I
time?
said, It looks like the hype has died down.
Dumbass.
Right? Like, we had people who were super active and super excited, and tonight we couldn't even get the final pack. We didn't even get 4 packs. We didn't even, hit the kind of support I used to get for streams. We
Oh
didn't even
my
get for this
God.
Time. Why? Because this is like the 4th or 5th stream of the game, right? Which is what I expect. I expected a game like this. You get hype at first. Oh, people want to see it, and then the hype dies out, and it's not a big deal anymore. And I think that's what's going to happen.
Wow.
Yes,
Master
everything
Joe
you do
B
is a
with the 10.
fluke.
Thank you, Master Joe.
Now he's just milking a single person now.
Tap, come on, go. Not stalling. I actually want to go.
No, you don't.
I really do. But
No, you
people are
don't.
contributing last minute.
So you
And
will
it's
stay.
Charizard on top. Gonna hit it. Let's go.
This just shows why he sunk so much
it's a
money
Charizard
into
on top of that. It's a
WWE. It
freaking
is
Charizard.
scary.
Good set that
Boss
much money
man
for breakfast.
Phil.
That some of the prices are dropping. Like Greninja, when I pulled it was $370. Now it's $344. It's like,
It's been a single day, sir.
what can you do? That's the nature of it. I told you guys back in the day when I used to collect stuff, it had insane value, and then it immediately just dropped and it's worth
It's
nothing.
a If you wanted to go,
Maybe
you
people
would have
something
been
against it.
gone.
I don't know. Well, guys, I want to say thank you. It was a great stream anyway. We will try this one more time.
Oh my God,
We
dude.
will see if we can get momentum back for it.
Unending.
Then we'll keep it in the schedule. But maybe it is dying out. Maybe that's the case, I don't know. It is what it is. And Blair Super Chat, and he says he's broke now. Well, thank you, Dark Metal Spider.
Thank you, Dark Metal Spider. You don't need the money.
Thank you
I
for
need
going
the money
broke.
from you.
A $21 tip.
There you go. And we got there, boys. That's why begging works. I'm broke now.
Anonymous $21 tip.
Thank you, but I'm broke now.
Super sticker. Thank you. And we qualify for an
Just
extra
sits
pack.
there and
Oh my
begs
God.
incessantly.
He still wants more.
Open a bonus pack. This would unlock. Oh my
God, dude.
Let's see if he asks again. Hold on.
What a leech. What a fucking parasite.
Okay. I want to see if he does the mythical stall after stall. Those are rare. Stall after stall.
Gengar EX, which again, it's a good card to play the game with. but it is
But
not worth anything.
We can't
We're
do
not
it again,
doing
right?
that.
And rarity as our. Oh my god, it won't focus. Why the hell? There we go. Same rarity as our
Almost
Mega
like
Man
the
Heracross.
card
Yeah,
lost
I searched for
value
gloves.
as
He
soon
doesn't bring
as
up the
word
gloves.
got
They don't know
out
about
your
the glove
greasy
story. I do
fingers
not know
touched
about the
it.
glove story.
So sadly, it's worth like 60 cents. This box was an utter bust. I got 7 hits in the box. None of the hits were worth more than $4.
Muted that one.
So there's absolutely, positively no way in heck I'll be spending that much money on a box of Pokemon cards again.
We'll see.
There is no reason. Boxes of Chaos Rising. I could have bought 2 boxes of that other one too that's not so expensive. There's another one, I think it's called Perfect something.
I mean, I know that's why in general, but like he's still warm after that guy called him out. Because I know that one dude on Pokemon called him out hard, but he's still like warm after that. Like I don't even care what they say, but now he actually does care what they say. It got to that point.
That one also is kind of cheap. It's like, I could
He
have
never
2
mentions it.
boxes
Oh, big up, Solid Colt. There you
for
go.
the price of 1. So yeah, I'm not doing that again. From now on, I'll be buying less expensive boxes, or maybe
Yeah,
I'll
they're
try
so
to
cheap
get-
now, definitely.
Right?
More or
Okay,
less.
Really? Team
What?
Crimson says Mega Gengar EX is actually considered $3.80. Is that true? Let me check. I wasn't scanning the EXs because usually the EXs are worth nothing. I'll check.
Oh my god. I just ended the poll, hoping it would reveal a win.
Let's see.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They're trolling you.
Considered an 8th hit in this case.
Okay, go 2. Come on.
The Heracross.
I'm doing Pogmata then, honestly. I'm doing Pogmata. We'll do Beyblade tomorrow, though. And Friday's the final viewer's choice.
53 cents for Heracross. So the Gengar is considered a hit. Not okay. So I'm not super upset at the same time. Nah. Yeah, fairy tale for all of Dan colors.
We're still stalling.
All right, everyone.
Good.
Thanks. Let's see what happens when we play next time. Do the new card packs in the game and out of the game.
Couldn't
All right,
give
thank you
less
guys.
of a
See you next
shit,
time.
dude.
Tonight, whatever you're up to tonight, we didn't. For the record, no, we did not unlock a new pack for tomorrow. All right, but
Yes.
we will have 1 free pack from the new box tomorrow on the Pokemon stream.
Oh, great.
And if we have support for that stream, we'll.
Guys, we could have a good one. It could be Chew Wednesday because DSP just came in the chat and said, "Good morning, all." Okay, that's how he starts all of them. Good morning, all. So bear with me. It's been a heck of a morning for me. Just getting set up now. We'll be live shortly. So what could that be? I'm guessing it could be the freezer.
He stubbed his toe
Question
or
mark?
something.
Question mark? Question mark?
Could be something as dumb as that.
All right. Get your ass in there. Register now if you haven't already. Uppercase POG. Uppercase POG. I love when I say that. Exclamation point POG. Get in there. All right. Get your ass in there. But we'll keep joining. We'll do Beyblade tomorrow.
We'll open more. Okay.
And I definitely want to get. Oh, guys, please remind me. What was the funny fly that DSP said? I was trying like, what was the fly? We had a funny idea for a game, but it was like some kind of fly. Some kind of fly, right? It was a funny fly, though. Pectoral fly, but there was a funnier one, Dingleman Cheese. Pectoral fly was the easy one, and we had the dragonfly. Wasn't there a silly one he said too? I can't remember. I know it was dragonfly and pectoral fly, but I thought there was another one. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You should make a game wheel and spin it and eliminate a game each time it hits. I actually like that idea. Well, we'll let Vikes decide. If Vikes loves or likes that idea, I will do it. If he does not like the idea, I will not do it. So 66% chance I do it, 33% chance I don't do it. Vikes decides. Here we go. God damn it, he loves it. He doesn't just like it, he loves it. Look at him. Son of a bitch. All right, I'll do it. That's not promised for tomorrow, though. Whatever we decide to call the game will definitely be tomorrow, but not that. Master Blaster says, if Phil was this motivated for raising money for St. Jude's, childhood cancer would be extinct.
Right.
This is
I don't
Phil
think he
we're
cares about it.
talking
That's the
about.
problem.
He'll turn a
And the
late
Camping Dutchman says,
DoorDash breakfast
hyper-focus on
order
his thumb.
into a
The grip is
30-minute
pushing blood.
crash
I saw
out.
that too. That's what I'm saying. Again, this means
I
nothing.
know.
It's the definition of hyperfixating. But I'm saying it is not a human thing to hold your binder like that. It's just not. Unless you're trying to make sure you don't show the wrong page. Have you ever in your life had a book where you didn't want to show a certain section of it to somebody, so you got to hold it very strangely? You know. Perk Spec said Pokemon. Shout out to Pookie. Tony T says, I'm blown away. The addiction feeding is massive. It's incredible. This is a great arc for us. The real winners are all of us and the friends we made along the way.
And
real quick, because this is the end of that. I do have the daily rap ready if we need to fill time, but I also do have some going back in time thing. But there's something much more stupid I want to show you. So if you want to see DSP's thumbnail right now, okay, it looks like this, okay. And this is DSP's thumbnail right now on his stream, okay. It is right here. It's this Pokemon Brilliant Diamond logo, okay. Now I want to show you something silly. This is so silly, but it just caught my eye. As you can see, when I blow it up for you, the Pokemon logo is much lower resolution than the DSP Plays part. As you can see, this is a stolen logo, right? You know, it's easy to find these logos, but he's using a stolen logo that he blew up, okay? So like, okay, well, how do you make that mistake? Well, I could show you exactly how I made that mistake, because I put into my Google machine, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond logo. And what happens? Well, you're shown this link, which is 600 by 338. And he blew that up to be the size of a thumbnail. But does he not know if you right-click, Philip, and do open in new tab, you will get the full image, which is right here. I'm telling him how to do his job here. I understand that, but Philip, it's very easy. If you right click on it, you can then get the full size image, which is exactly the size you need for a thumbnail, sir. Right here. I got you. Thank you, Melee. I hung it up. I got you. The fly show has started, and look, we're in
Phil
trouble because
has
we got
got
this
to
up.
have the
Oh my
worst
God, that's his
luck
music.
ever, but pulls the best cards. This man is the most luckiest
DSP's
unlucky
music?
person ever. Don't
Well,
think
he wants
too
you to
hard
believe
about
it.
it.
Don't question
This
it.
is the real music now? I didn't know that. That's the real music he uses? Damn. Also, what's this line? Oh, there you go. Raw Phil's. Watch Raw Phil. I saw Raw Phil. You cannot hide from me, Raw Phil. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Haha, I've found you again, Raw Phil. 2 days in a row. You can't hide from me. Watch this. Raw Phil. Notice this line. Raw Phil did not, align their layout correctly. You can see a line here from something behind. But then Raw Phil notices this fuck up and changes it right now in real time. He tried to do it sneakily, but yet I still saw it. Watch it carefully. Watch the line. It's disappearing before your very eyes because he moved it. Got him again. Gotcha again, Raw. You can never hide from me. So don't try it. I will always find. Okay. Anyways, I don't know why I got so serious. All right, it's time for your favorite segment and mine. It is time for... Okay. So today our story starts on this day in history. We go to June 10th of 2021. Okay, June 10th, 2021. And DSP says, so I did make some progress in Divinity Sin 2 tonight, despite not playing for so long. Okay. We came to a determination together. I should stop playing this until I can actually commit time to it because one stream every 2 to 3 weeks is not working. He then says, yes, I'm aware this game is a viewer's choice event, but I also had no idea I was committing to a 120 plus hour playthrough, insanely inaccessible game when I allowed it. This is my first experience with any game of this type.
Shit. Here we go again.
And I'm already 60 hours in. It would be a shame to drop it entirely. At the same time, viewer's choice is meant to be a playthrough event that I do when there's nothing else major going on. Without exaggeration, I can tell you that there is much more demand for every single other game I'm playing right now over Divinity 2, so this freeze makes sense. Whether this means Divinity 2 is on hold for 1 month, 2 months, 8 months, a year, whatever, I'm going to do what's right for the streams. When there is finally enough time to be dedicated 2 to 3 streams a week and people actually want it, Divinity 2 will return. This is a Project 7 situation because DSP made a Viewer's Choice Award for his fans to vote on. They vote on Divinity 2, they don't get a game. Because he quit it because it didn't make enough money for him on the streams in 2021. So he never went back to this and quit it. And Mitch the Desert Squidoo put a little video together from this very same time, 2021.
Our feature presentation.
Real quick.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do.
There you go.
We're going to leave it at this. All right? We're going to leave it at this. We are going to put Divinity
on hiatus.
On a big hiatus here.
A big hiatus. Really big. Huge. Unfathomably huge.
Like, why should I commit to it when I know I can't play it? So put it on hiatus for a while. Maybe a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, a year, whatever. One day I'll probably go back to it and continue the playthrough.
One day I'll probably go back.
Thanks for 60 hours. It has been about 60 hours again.
And thanks for all the Patreon money, but I will not be playing it anymore.
It's a good game. It's a game that needs time to me. I can't get it right now. So let's freeze it for now. Let's not say goodbye forever. Let's say goodbye for a while, and I'll see you when I have time for you later. Lies! Fucking lies! But the point I'm making here is there's potential in July for me to do some stuff that maybe I've always wanted to do, and I can get it.
And this is when he promised to do it.
Because there's not much going on in the month of July.
There's not much going on in the month of July. Figured out he hated the game, made a big excuse, okay? Next up, 2021, June 10th, same year actually, DSP said, I will go ahead and say it. So this is a hot take, guys. The fact that Jeff Keighley gets the scoop on Elden Ring and Summer Games Fest and trumped E3 proves that E3 no longer needs to exist in any form. That's likely the biggest announcement of the next week, and we already have it. E3 is an outdated format. Oh my God, what a game journalist take here. 2020 we go. Today, while at the supermarket, Charmin came over the loudspeakers to assure me they were ramping up production of toilet paper so I could go about my business uninterrupted. This was something I never remotely imagined would happen in my lifetime. All right. I love this person that says, okay, now that's an epic story. That was an epic story. DSP in 2018 on this day said, as a mobile game player, Command & Conquer actually looks like a solid upcoming release. But man, people who play the originals must really be pissed that the franchise has been watered down into mobile only and is dead on PC. As a mobile game player. Okay, DSP is now talking more in the chat. So going back to current days, turning off the going back in time feeling for a second. DSP says, he said, you can get the new set of Pokemon cards just released for RRP right now. That's the MSRP, right? I believe. DSP then says, RRP? New set comes out in July. Okay. Hexification then says, Pitch Black pre-orders have been a shit show. That doesn't help. Blah, blah, blah. That DSP was very excited by that and says, Yeah, it's been available for hours. It went live 1700 my time. Got to be aware of the timing. So it was already available. DSP responds by saying, I don't even have an account, so I guess I have no chance of getting anything. Remember when he said he wouldn't be spending a lot of money on packs anymore? He is now pissed. He can't because he doesn't have an account in this certain way to get it. Bananoscope was trying to help him through it. But there we go. So he is jonesing for a way to get the quickest packs. Come on, the newest packs. Come on. Okay. Next up, we go to Instagram, and Instagram has a funny one here. What you are looking at now, not that one, that's the second one. What you're looking at now is Leanna's old room. This is the current second living room, for those that might not know. That's what it looks like. DSP said in June 9th of 2016, here's the transition of Leanna's office over the course of the week. My parents were a great help in this transformation. Yes, his parents had to move cross country, so DSP could paint the walls. That is not a joke. That's what he said himself, okay? There we go. Also on this date, he posted this because mommy's over there. This was June 10th, 2016. My mother's homemade lasagna. There we go. All the stuff he used to post on Instagram is here.
Very homemade.
Looks like a good lasagna. There we go. Classic. Okay.
She's
next
a
up,
hoe.
we go further back in time, of course. DSP now in 2015 says to Review Tech USA, no idea, haven't blocked anyone in a long time, just mute trolls now. So it must have been a long time ago, regardless, unblocked. So that means that Review Tech was blocked by DSP on Twitter in 2015. Someone then asks, what's the difference between muted to blocked? DSP says, blocked is someone can't tweet you at all, but muted, they can tweet you, but you never see it. They talk to themselves, basically. I did find a evil AJ in the wild here.
No,
and they say, considering people have been questioning whether you...
It's so crazy how his narcissism displays itself. It doesn't mute them. It doesn't make it so no one can see what they say. It just makes it so you can't see what they say. Everyone else can see what they say. But I guess since it's not you, then that means no one can, because you're the entire planet.
Have short-term memory loss, you clearly blocked him for a reason. This guy who really needs help,
sure,
Mr.
Dude.
Nameless One, says, wow, glad that's solved. Both of y'all are awesome. DSP responds to that person by saying, I don't follow other YouTubers. Last time I remember Rich even talking about me was late 2013. So yeah, no idea. No, you answered your own question. You probably banned him right then when you noticed him talking about you. Call me crazy. June 10th, 2015, DSP said, there should be some kind of check-in place if a game wants to download a patch bigger than 1 gig to a console, even if auto-download is on. Even if that auto-download is on, okay? Now, this one's funny because of the next one. And I've often said the DSP's biggest, let's say, L-take was been that Minecraft will die out. I think that's the biggest monetary, for sure, L-take DSP has ever had, right? Because he said it would die out. Instead, it would go on to sell for $5 billion, right? That's the gap we're talking about in monetary value is 0 to $5 billion. So I think that's a pretty big monetary L, right? L-take. Well, somehow, thanks to this thing I'm doing, I found another one. I found another big one. Not quite as big, I don't think, but still pretty fucking big. You're going to love this. DSP says, I know that GTA 5 is getting free stuff in multiplayer. But let's face it, most people are long done with that game. No need for 7 more gigs, what the fuck? So while not quite as, let's say, it doesn't have the same finality of his take of Minecraft is done. He said in 2015 that most people are long done with that game. Most people are long done with that game in 2015. Now, of course, I don't have to tell you, anyone. Since then, that game has remained massively, massively popular and has made billions for sure. We have to check, has it made more than 5 billion? Because I kind of use that scale for Minecraft, even though that's an under guess because Minecraft has continued to make how much since the 5 billion, right? But anyways, but there you go. That DSP saying that most people are done with Grand Theft Auto 5, which is pretty wild. He also would say this, Mega Grenade has outdone himself with this amazing montage of our E3 coverage. This is from 2012. Don't you wish the video was still alive today so we could see what that looks like? Well, here we go. June 10th, 2005. This video was made by someone known as Mega Grenade, June 9th of 2012. It's a montage. Let's check out the montage of the schnoz. Come on. DSP and John Rambo. When DSP had enough fans that they would make positive montages for him. I'm not seeing this, by the way. I don't know if it's good or not. I assume not, but it's kind of scary now, actually.
I assume not. You assume it's bad.
John! What the fuck is this?
Fuck. Wouldn't you love to have fans like this?
This is so
I don't even
weird.
think he watched
Oh, wait.
it.
Let's see the change. This is like The Ring or something. I think we're all going to die after watching this.
This is creepy. Wow, that looks appetizing.
Oh, man. Look at that plate. Oh, that's a hell of a plate. Look at this plate. All right, we got some onion rings on the right. Very robust onion rings. We got some chicken. This is the kids menu. You know, they always have this option for kids of French fries, chicken nuggets, and something else. This is the kids menu.
Yeah.
So we have mozzarella sticks, onion rings, chicken finger, and looks like a half-bitten sheet mozzarella stick here. Looking great though. It is the ant's fault he got gout. Please don't forget that. Oh yeah! Come on!
To be charitable to DSP, people may have been done with GTA 5 when he said that, and it was the ever-shrinking player base of
right
whales
here.
that remained.
Ooh, hold on. DSP's talking in chat, and he said, PokeCenter site doesn't load. Oh, he's on the PokeCenter site. He's trying to make an account. He's feverishly making an account. He's feverishly making an account as we speak.
That's insane. He's already late to stream, and he's like, "Guys, crazy day today." And then chat is like, "Hey, you can." There's a website where you can check the price of Pokemon cards, and he's like, "Oh, hold on, I gotta make an account." Keep waiting, Dents.
Pokemon Center is down. Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Oh God! Breaking news here. As you can hear, we have breaking news. DSP is feverishly trying to get into the Pokemon website so he can start an account to try to buy, or should I say pre-order, the next Pokemon set. Here is the update from DSP himself. I'll give it to you here. Pokemon Center doesn't load, he says, and then repeats on his stream, it just errors out endlessly, referring to the fact that he can't log in and cannot make an account on the website. He then says, to add details to the story, he later added, it says the CloudFront distribution crashed, LOL. Like that was some important detail of the website not working for him. I'm sure it's because there's so many people trying to order the product. But of course, DSP doesn't know that. But that's not his job. He just makes the news. We have to uncover and unravel the news. But there we go. That is it. Cole Jackson in that chat does say, I can help make you a box to buy cards, says Cole Jackson. Trying to help DSP, vying to be the next Darziak. And I do hear something in my right ear here. That was in the distance. I heard another dragon getting its wings, and maybe that will be Cole Jackson. DSP then responds to Cole Jackson right now in real time. That's pretty funny, is what he said. So there we go. That is the news breaking here as we have it. I will keep you up to date on everything we have here. Thanks so much for this new statement. All right, let's get back to it. We are watching a DSP fans video here that they made, which is very creepy and features John Rambo. Let's see what else we see here.
Done? Yeah. Well, that's it. We're gonna get this motherfucker. Let's do it.
Of course. Yeah, John, let's both touch the star at the same time. Let's touch it at the same time. I'll touch the V and you touch the N. Ready? Go.
That's Ben's.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel that Rambo walked behind.
What channel is that? It's like a dick. Telemundo?
Oh. It's Telemundo, Philip? Oh my God, here's the color version.
Your chicken fingers, your fried mozzarella, your zucchini, your onion rings.
Oh, you got some fried zucchini in that puppy too, and there's one green. It's a single piece of lettuce under it to get all the grease.
And I also got the San Fran.
He also got this!
Dog.
He also got the dog? Damn! He also got the dog?
Whoa, what is that?
Holy shit!
What are you doing?
Can you relax, man? How do you get
Again,
the dog
pressing
too?
the wrong button.
And the dog? That's a no-dog situation, man. That's a no-dog situation, bro.
What is
honestly.
going on here?
I gotta see the rest of that dinner. Jesus Christ. All right, get in there, my friends. Last chance. Slatterhead says late, but my vote's for Rotten Bananas. Oh, Rotten Bananas, because they come in denim? Okay, I'm writing that. I'll write that. Makes sense enough. I'm gonna have to choose 4, though, so don't get tilted if Rotten Bananas. Okay. And I Am Jodub says 7 sways. 7
Someone
sways.
should make a video of a timeline.
All right, my friends, this is it. It is time for Pog. This is how we get
our
news every day.
Pokemon
and the winner
card
gets to
is
choose.
done. Then him seeing the Jeremy doc and how shortly after he bought his first box to what we got now.
That's what I was
How
suggesting.
fast it escalated.
Yeah, like Repsy or someone can just do a pick go on Pokemon and start from the beginning where he's like, oh, these adults buying Pokemon cards are such man-children. They're taking cards away from children. And then fast forward to today.
Choose. Winner gets to choose what game we play on Friday or something to react to some night, okay? So you can choose whatever you want. All right, so here it is. I'm pushing the button now. Get in there. It is time. Pog Mata! May God have mercy on all of your souls. Go. Biggest game of all time right here, I think, too. 440. Good luck, everybody.
Pog Mata.
With 440, it'll take a second. There we go. Now we're good. All the previous winners now on the screen. They have their own Pogs. Jimmy Rust Bucket there. Patty Mel. Winners from the past. Scooby Snacks YouTube taking some hits. There's Amy Roo finally. She got to join the fray. Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry there with the Project 7. Oh, to the smart guys. RGB coffee mug. Who can forget? Come on, Anaclope. I'm wishing you win. I pray you win. Sir Percy Grillicky with the guitar takes it out. Sub-Zero taking it out now. Woodland Critter's there. I'm sure of that one. Down to less than 100. Oh, good luck, everybody. Tombo UK coming in hot. Jurassic Park taking out the corner. We're down to 50. This is where it gets tough. This is where you decide who will be a champion right now. Down to 34 left. Day takes out more. 27 left. Who shall it be? We have... Oh, Ivan the Terrible takes out 4 more. We're down to 19. Josh Famos takes out the corner. We're down to 13 now. Who's left? Who wants this more? 11 left. 7 left. 5 remain. Ooh, down to 2. Crust or Planet Janet. Who will it be? King Be Cruel decides. King Be Cruel decides to take Planet Janet. Crust PNX is your Podmata champion. Congratulations, Crust. You shall be forever remembered.
Have a good one, Zara.
Of champions. King Be Cruel.
Have a good
more
one,
like
Zara.
King Be Rigged. They don't know the song. They're legend, by the way. All right, get out of here. Big ups. You are the winner, sir. Please tell us your guess whenever you get a chance. How many bands will we have today? Crust PNX. Your choice. Oh, you got to turn on the microphones. Got to turn on the microphone, Raphael. Raphael.
Oh, no.
Crust PNX, for those, if you're interested, yesterday we had 22 bands. Yesterday, 22. Get the thing out of here. What the fuck? Hi, my bad. 22 bands, my friends. And this is Raphael. Raphael, there he is. Oh, was he muted?
Hi.
Oh, he was
It's
muted.
one of those days, folks.
He was
Wow,
muted
he was muted the whole
This was
time.
completely
What a
muted from DSP the entire
moron.
time. That's why Raphael didn't hit it. So this is Raphael's. This is not Raphael's fault. Raphael W. DSPL. Raphael W. DSPL. Want to be clear about that, Captain Celeb.
Just muting
It's one of those
himself,
days,
his
folks.
own fucking...
It's definitely been one of those
It's just
days.
one of those days.
Oh, no.
I've had a heck of a morning, and it continues.
I don't
as you can
know.
see, and we'll talk all
We'll,
about that.
we'll go as far as we can until we have to tap out. Let's try it.
Anyway,
Crust,
good
give me your
morning,
guess, man.
everyone. How are you all
Crust,
doing? Welcome
PNX.
to the DSP
We're
Morning
still at
Show
1.5
here on DSP
speed.
Gaming. I hope that you're doing well and you're
Don't
here
have
to
that
a
much
good time, whether
skip
you're here to
juice,
chill with
but-
me on the morning show, whether you're here to stick around for the premiere of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond
Ben.
Pre-Order Quest, whether
Bye.
you're looking
Bye-bye.
for some new pulls from a brand new box of Pokemon cards, which I have right here next to me, and we'll be showing you a brand new box of Pokemon cards, which I have for some new pulls from a brand
What an
new
addict.
box of Pokemon cards, which I have right here next to me, and we'll be showing you momentarily, whether you're going to be here tonight on the late stream.
cares?
Because on the late stream tonight,
We did that earlier already if you didn't see it. I did that already. I can't do the same bit again.
we are going to be doing demos that you guys are going to suggest, which should be pretty fun. And more. There's a lot going on today. It's going to be a great day of content here on the channel. So I hope that you guys are ready to chill and have a good time. What's up, Game Boy?
Ooh.
Who do we got this morning? Let's say good morning to everyone. What's
No.
up, Verondo, Cole Jackson, Dark Lady Goth, and John? Back in pre-order. So I'm looking to see if I can get them legit from the Pokemon website rather than from a reseller. And I'm trying to click around the website, and it has crashed a ton.
Yeah, I wonder why you decided to check out that website.
I just clicked on it, trying to load.
Dude, you're going to do this during the stream?
It's crashed an incredible amount.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem to be
why
working
not?
When I click on it.
You're going to be trying to buy during the stream, sir?
Temporarily unavailable. Error. Unavailable.
Error.
Error.
What do you mean, Taxeo?
Site is experiencing technical issues.
Ah, no.
Wow.
All right, turn
So
Wing Chip
basically,
Sharp
for those who don't know, it is so crazy to try to buy Pokemon cards, okay? The only real way that you can buy them is from a scalper, which sucks. These resellers are always charging a premium. For example,
So
to get an
you've
actual
been
box
rewarding
of
the
Pokemon cards
scalpers
from a
this
store
entire
or
time.
the official website or from a vending machine costs around $161.
Time to
dollars.
on that
The
boat.
cheapest that I've ever seen these cards go for, like legit pricing, is, excuse me, not legit pricing, but resale is like $240.
Philip, stop trying to buy during your show. You can't concentrate.
So they're getting like $80 profit just by reselling. Some of them, as you know, that box that I just bought, the Phantasmal Flames, was over $450. I'm serious. So these resellers are making insane bank.
Wow, you're sure
on
getting
resellers.
ripped off.
So what people like to do is see if they can actually officially get it.
They're making
from
bank off
the
of
source.
you.
So this morning,
Idiot.
on the Poke Center website, which apparently is the official website of Pokemon where you buy these cards, they launched the Pitch Black, which is the new set of cards coming out in July, pre-orders. And the entire site is not working whatsoever. I'm trying to load and go through it. It basically just sits there crashing nonstop, and does not work in any capacity. It just gives you
Yes.
nonstop errors.
Dude,
or says
it's-
everything is unavailable.
It's overloaded right now, don't you think?
Like, I'm just trying to open anything, and
He wants to get a dealer license.
unavailable, unavailable, out of stock, unavailable, or
Oh,
crashing
okay.
won't load.
I see what you're saying,
more than
Taxeo.
likely,
$450 could make a lot of progress into fixing a bathroom.
You know,
Or going on a
Just saying.
honeymoon.
I could.
get any of this stuff from the official source.
Dude, let it go, man. Let it go. You're streaming.
Add to cart, error. Add to
You're
cart,
live,
error.
Phil.
Great.
Poll has started. What started with DSP pick? My choice for this, I believe he will choose Chimchar. I think that's the most like his kind of his type of personality would choose Chimchar. I feel Piplip's too cute. He's out on that guy. And Turtwig he doesn't understand. I think he's choosing Chimchar, the wild fire guy, is my guess. But anyways,
at the card.
I hope he doesn't pick Turtwig.
This one's out of stock. Yeah, it says the trainer box is out of stock. You tried to add the pitch black booster bundle to your cart. Error.
Phil,
you try to get the box.
You've got maybe like 1 more minute of this before I tap out.
Like really, you just can't get.
This is so unprofessional.
You want to buy it for yourself, you can't.
Yes.
You know what it is. People have already explained to me in the chat.
People like you are willing to spend $400 for boxes on the secondhand market. Therefore, they're becoming extremely, extremely sought after. So much so that thousands of people are on the website right now, just like you.
We are watching Addiction in real time, folks. Almighty Redface.
That sit around and literally just on the website attempt to.
Yes. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
That's what you're doing.
No one can buy anything officially from the site unless you're like the first person in.
Yes.
But people have actually programmed hardcore bots to just sit here and try to buy all the products.
Let me see
off
what
the website.
Okay.
So you can't even get the stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to buy it from the official source. You can't.
No, I don't know what you mean because I don't do this.
I want to save money. I just want to get it. No, you can't get it.
I just want it. I want it now.
I'm never gonna get through this. I didn't know that it went live this morning. For the record, you know who knows about this stuff? I'm just learning about it. But the website barely works.
So big ups to the person that sent this. Someone actually got in. Look, so like this is what it looks like. It's just like fucking the Switch 2. You got to be on this shit. Get in the virtual queue, right? And you got to know your shit. And of course, there's bots in there too. But some people are getting in there. You got to be on it. You got to know this day is coming and be ready if you want to be a real person like this. So look how much they are MSRP too. So look, this person bought 2 boxes and 1 like booster bundle for $358. So they got way more than DSP got because that's MSRP. So
and you can't buy anything.
Yeah.
So
you got to be on your shit, man.
This way. Helix Vacation says on the Chaos Rising pre-orders, I literally waited till the very end and then I got a pre-order at the last second. Really? What's the very end? I'm just curious because it just started this morning, right?
Just make it a buying Pokemon stream fill up. It's better than the normal level 1 podcast.
I'm not going to sit here clicking all morning show. I'm just
yes, you will.
Refuses to load.
You will.
Yes, you will. You are right now.
Errors at this point. So I think I'm just going to give up.
Are you? Are you though?
Error 17.
There you go. Still continuing after you said you were going to give up.
It doesn't work. It literally does not work.
Okay.
He's so salty. He keeps refreshing. Refresh.
Okay. So.
Refresh.
This dude.
It's not closed. It's not closed.
Cannot handle.
He's keeping it in the reopened
being
last
told
closed
no.
tab window. That's what I think.
Say Henshin Go Baby says there's people who spend
Maybe it's me after all. I'm just a mouth drooling dunce according to this valedictorian, but if I'm going this hard trying to get cards, I'd at least play the game casually.
No, it's a get rich quick scheme.
That's not true. I'm new to all of this. I'm a complete newcomer to this stuff. I've only been doing it now for 2 weeks with all of you. I don't know how it really works, but it seems like you have to buy you absolutely have to buy stuff.
You sure have spent a lot of money for someone who doesn't know how any of this works.
Until 6 p.m. Looks like we'll have a pre-order. It all depends. I'll try later. What we'll do is maybe over the course of the day, if you guys remind me, I can check the site. In fact, I'll just leave a tab open.
So Crust is not here apparently. We need another guess. Just for the record, Mei Ling's guess today was 21. Do we go with 21? Any objections? 21? That's a Mei Ling guess.
My problem is, my problem here is going to be that I don't have an account.
All right, we'll do it. We'll lock it in.
I don't even have an account.
I thought you gave up.
Oh, second.
I would not even be
that's
able
true. Second place to guess.
There's the flashbang.
Like buy anything. So yeah,
I think Mei Ling's fair
at this
though.
point,
So.
I think I'm not even gonna bother with it. Like
Yep, you said that already.
This next set, Pitch Black, whatever it's called, I'm likely gonna have to buy it from a reseller. I just don't see a way that I'm gonna be able to buy it from official source when the site doesn't even load. So it's gonna be sold out by the end of today. So that's how it works.
Okay.
Do you want to start or?
Remember.
Okay. So anyways. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Forget Pokemon Center. Forget the pre-order of Pitch Black. I doubt I'm getting it. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well.
Better than you are, man.
Update on everything that's been going on around here. I'm finally done with the reacting. It's been nonstop reacting for like 4 straight morning show / podcasts, and we've reacted to so many trailers. I now have this interesting lineup of games coming out, basically starting next month all the way through the end of the year, and it looks like a good lineup. It does. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of games that I'll be checking out and we'll be playing together.
And never finishing.
I'm pleased. It looks like a much better lineup than previous years. Like previous years, there's been a lot of dead zones and stuff. And I would argue that once we get to like August, it's going to be nonstop good stuff. Although there's even some good stuff over the summer as well. Really, there's just a lot of stuff going on. So I'm excited for the year to come. I'm excited for the games and the playthroughs to come and the awesome streams that we're all going to have together. It's going to be a good time, right? I want to say thanks if you guys are part of that fun over the last several days of me reacting to all that stuff. I hope that you enjoyed. Go check out either the morning shows in the last couple of days or the podcast because it has reacting. You can see what I think about all of them. Some of them look like crap, to be honest with you.
He doesn't have any statements about it.
But... And not the way I think of everything. Okay. Now, as of right now, we're in the midst of kind of shuffling the schedule around and trying to find stuff to do because really June is a dead month until Star Fox comes out in a couple of weeks. So we have some time. And we were playing Pokemon Champions, but people didn't really like it that much. I liked it, and I was actually doing well. But people apparently prefer to have a full-fledged Pokemon game with story, towns, gyms, exploration, etc. So today we are playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for the very first time. I've never played this one before at all. Okay. I never played Pearl or Diamond. This is Gen 4 Pokemon. Never touched it. Remember,
Gen 4.
I played Pokemon again until Omega Ruby with you guys over a decade ago. So I don't know anything about this generation.
Of these three, Plebus,
we're gonna be playing it.
Of these three, I'm choosing Piplup. I always like the water ones. If I always think if I'm in the Pokemon world, I want a water one. So I would choose Piplup for this case.
Together. Hopefully it'll be a fun time. Someone said I wanted black and white. We don't have black and white. Right now, this is the only one you can play on a modern console, sadly. Hopefully they will port more. I would love to experience all these Pokemon classics that you guys love and I've never seen. So I'm down for that. As you can see, I'm ready to go. And I'm excited for it. That's going to be today's daytime stream. We're starting this up. And hopefully it goes well and you guys enjoy and we have a great time together. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you the new box of Pokemon cards that I have in tandem with the new game.
I thought you were done buying boxes.
Just in time for the stream. So this was the first time that I had an opportunity to even lay eyes on this box. Are you ready for the big reveal?
No, wait a second. What happened this morning? He said this morning a lot happened. It was just trying to buy Pokemon cards? Because he didn't even know about that until the guy in the chat told him.
So you guys are very upset with me because I did my test to see if I was getting scammed by resellers, and I opened an entire box of Pokemon cards by myself.
Yes.
To make up for it, I purchased an additional box of Chaos Rising, the latest set from Pokemon.
Okay, 300, right? That's 300. Okay, and there's another one. Hold on, he's gonna say there's another one, dude. There's another one. We got another one.
What the fuck?
All right, so you got that one. What else, sir?
Okay. As you know, in my experience, I did good when I opened that box by myself. I got 6 hits, and they were good hits. Like one was like $15. One was the giant jackpot of over $300.
Giant
jackpot. It's not a
jackpot.
reseal. You can tell because as you can see, every seam looks completely legit. It is tight as heck.
Philip, now you can't do this, Philip. You told us the one that you opened and was definitely not a reseal looked like shit. Did you forget that, sir? Remember you said it looks like the edges are all ripped off and it looks like it would be a reseal, but it's not. Huh? Oh, Crust PNX, yes, you did win. Tell us your guess, sir. I can still cancel it.
Reseal, you can tell because as you can see, every seam looks completely legit. It is tight as
exactly.
Heck. It even shows on the back. This is actually a sign that you can tell it's not a reseal.
Now, if just with the money we spent on Pokemon alone, we could be in Japan for a week. Just with the Pokemon buying alone, guys.
If you look at the back of the box, you're going to see those little bubbles. See that? That's because it's airtight from when the factory sealed it. It's not loose in any way. And if it's not loose, that's a sign
See
that
this,
it is
honey?
real. Okay?
This is your trip to Shibuya in my hand.
100% legit. And today on this very stream, we'll be opening this box. I will open one pack just for free in tandem with the launch of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And if we get support today, I'll open more. The way it works, we changed this as of last night, so listen up. If anyone contributes $50, that's a pack guaranteed open. Okay? Also, I'm giving away tons of codes. The codes in the packs, and I have codes over here, both from Phantasmal Flames and Chaos Rising that I'm giving out as well.
So, codes. Okay, codes. So you have more back there?
Every time I open a pack, I'm giving out 3 codes for digital cards. Okay, so tons of people are going to get free digital cards today on this stream just for watching. Okay? So, for a $50 contribution, I'm going to open up a pack, and
what a generous soul.
Cumulative pack openings for hitting support at $100, $150, $200, $250, etc. So, one pack is going to open no matter what. Okay?
No matter
if someone
what?
does a $50 contribution, another pack opens. Every $50 is another pack. And cumulative between all your guys supporting the stream, at every $50 we open a pack. So, for example, let's say we hit $200 of support.
I'm done.
Total amongst
I'm done. Fuck you, Phil. Your streams suck. You blow. You have made your streams unwatchable with your irritating greed. Done. Not watching you anymore. Ugh. Let's watch. Well, they had a whole thing where they were looking at his Pokemon spending. But how about the quartering?
We're starting now our
this
miscellaneous.
Is actually insane.
Return of the Mac and Cheese continues to be a persistent thorn.
Yeah, he's awesome.
In Jeremy Hambley's side. Here he is. He's blowing all his money on ads. Thanks for the tip via DM. We now have located all of Quartering's paid ads. Google reports 200 total, all in the past year alone.
That's crazy.
The oldest was July 2025. So the germinal decline has been in full effect for basically an entire calendar year at this point, and it's getting really, really tough. So if we go to the next slide.
Ash, if you're a creator, if you make a movie trailer or a game trailer or a video you worked really hard on, you want more, okay, you're buying ads for it to spread the word. To put 200 news reading articles as ads is unhinged.
It's like one every other day.
It's crazy.
He's doing like one every 2 days. He's doing this. It's crazy.
Or even more.
So,
I would say more because
if we filter by only US ads, we can see over half of them are only shown overseas. Now, Return of the Mac and Cheese says, I find this part interesting because it shows how Jer fucked up shifting his content over the years. He used to have a large overseas audience, but it's clear he can see the stats and knows he lost all of them when he went all in on US politics instead of generic woke slop and cape shit. They are never coming back, Jer.
That makes sense.
It's over. And he points out, and this is just obvious, imagine how much money he's wasting on this shit and how many fake views these ads account for. I don't know what his average is, but we've seen ads for 20,000 views in the not too distant past. So there's a hero out there, a brave hero, who built a site, Germinal Decline.
It's actually the best website ever.
And
I love
he's
it.
adding new features. So he's already on it. And he's categorizing all of these. So here's 69 of them. These account for nearly 8 million views. So we see here, this one has 400,000 views. He averaged during that month about 89,000 views. So that's getting about 4.5 times his average performance. So we can assume, just roughly, that about 313,938 of these views are fake, completely paid for by advertisers. Same thing here.
It's nuts.
This one, 342,000 views. That was a month where he averaged only 61,000 views. So this did 5.6 times the average, massive outlier. And that's 281,000 fake paid for views. So this guy has been faking millions and millions and millions of views, and not just, but he's been outright paying for them, losing money in order to make people believe that he's more successful than he is.
It was a fake it till you make it, right?
It was a fake it till you make it, probably an attempt to scam advertisers, scam Rumble into renewing him at a higher contract. And also, I'm sure he thought, well, my content's so good that, if I advertise it, people are going to subscribe and they're going to stick around. But they don't stick around.
He buys subs. Listen, if you don't get subs for 10 days and then the next day hit 10,000 in 1 day, you have bought those subs.
BTC Maniac is estimating it at easily $100,000. I think it might be more. I think it's a lot.
How much are ads? Like I actually don't even know.
Somebody needs to look into this, right? But this might have been why also he had so much pull with YouTube as he had, because he's been buying all these advertisements and he's been paying them a fortune.
Between $6 to $15 per 1,000 impressions.
He was saying that it cost him, I think, what did he say? He told us what he was paying. He said it was something like 50 cents a view, or was it $1 a view?
It says something 30 cents a view.
30 cents a view?
0.5 to 30 cents a view. I'm assuming it's around medium. So say 20. Say 20 for the average. 20 cents a view. Go ahead. 10 million views.
Bought 10 million views.
Okay, let's do the math.
Oh, buddy, then he blew like 7 figures on advertisements. There's no way. There's no way he blew 7 figures on fucking views, is there? There's no way, buddy.
We have to go.
Maybe that's why he's so desperate. He's playing in the arms of the angels today, holding up his starving fucking cat, buddy.
Is it $200,000? Is that the?
No, I think it's $2 million, buddy.
$2 million at 20
cents. $2 million, buddy. He fucking spent on this shit. Allegedly, there's no way. Well, somebody said Jer said he spends 30% of his revenue on ads.
Do 5 cents a view then. Do the lowest average. 5 cents a view is what?
He must have spent $500,000. That's what it would be.
Yeah, I would say $500 million. Yeah. I wish it were $250,000 because that'd be funnier. But
that's truly fucking insane, right?
Yeah, that's the best case scenario, by the way.
You gotta understand, like, his home, he's in debt for $2 million on it. You know what I mean? Like, he's a guy who owns multiple airplanes. Well, he's got a Cybertruck, he's got a Ford Raptor, he's got apparently an entire classic car collection.
Okay, if someone watches their video as an ad, do you make money off that video? Because if it's an ad, it doesn't have ads within the ad, right? So you aren't even making ad money for that view.
No.
It's crazy. That's like a double loss. Like you get like a fan.
Maybe they do also pay out the AdSense on it.
I'm actually blown away.
I have no idea how it actually works. So take everything we're saying with a grain of salt. I'm sure somebody like Luther Morgan will do a deep dive into it, or the Germinal Decline guy, or Return of the Mac and Cheese himself. Other people will probably do a lot more research into it and will figure out the estimate on what this spend would be.
You do not earn monetization revenue from ad views themselves. If you pay for a YouTube video to show as an advertisement, people watch it as an ad. Those ad views are promotional views, not monetized
This is why
content.
Maggie was fired at Christmas.
Yeah.
This is what I think. This is what I think. All of these staff have been laid off. Everything's been scaled back. No Mother's Day gift box this year from Coffee Brand Coffee. No new flavors this year from Coffee Brand Coffee. As we're about to find out, he's clearing out coffee at 75% off. So every bag he's selling is a straight up loss for him at this point of those brands. It's looking tough for Jer. I'm not going to lie. But what's crazy about these advertisers, so if we go to the next slide, we can see all of those ones are pretty successful, right? But his promotion on Unsleeved Media was a disaster. All this money was completely wasted. So if you look at that bottom one, will Magic the Gathering TMNT fail?
90.
He somehow advertised that video and got less than his average viewership.
Oh my!
Unsleeved Media, which was already in the fucking toilet.
And
then you look at a bunch of these, right? And they're like break even at best. So they were all paid views
We have a 1
to
here.
just do what they were naturally doing.
One-
And
we
this
have
is the
the
thing.
big one is a
So out of-
2.2.
So only 2 of the 21 videos exceeded that 2-to-1 threshold. So you look here, there's 4, 5, 6, 7. So 15 of his 21 videos that he promoted on Unsleeved Media got less than the channel was getting on average.
Yeah.
Just total disaster campaign.
And I have to say this again. We've obviously know he's buying subs, but here's like another thing. If he's buying 200 videos in 1 year worth of ads, he's 10,000% buying subs. 10, like sue me, Jer. I dare you. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's not alleged. It's 100%. Sorry.
It's going to come. He's failing.
Yeah.
He's failing.
No, he's
And
buying
that's
views
why
and
he's
shit like
acting the way he
this.
is. Of course he is.
Yeah.
They'll say, oh, well, they're not fake, actually, because they're advertisements. I consider that fake. I feel like most people would consider that fake, but there's some other weird shit going on with Quartering's metrics. So look at this video from today. Something huge happened. Now, we know that this number isn't 100% accurate.
Yeah, it's
but
usually higher,
10,389 views
in an hour?
In an hour, but 8.6 thousand likes? It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Ashton,
he's buying engagement. He's buying likes on these videos. He has to be, bro.
Hey, look,
because even
Ash
if
knows
it's
this,
double,
right?
even if it's 20,000 views,
it's still impossible.
It's still impossible because it will be higher than that in real time, and sometimes it's as much as twice as much.
Usually,
or a
it's like
bit
if
more.
it's 10,000, it's like 15 to 20.
The reality is, the real baseline on likes is about 10%, maybe a little bit higher
if it's a real good video.
If we're giving him the full benefit of the doubt that this is 20,000 views, we're looking at close to a 50% like-dislike ratio. And just looking at it on the nose of it, it's an 86% like-dislike ratio. 86% like to view ratio. That's insane. It's a lie. It's fake.
That is literally, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been around the block on YouTube. Everyone here who's made videos knows. That is
Everyone
physical.
knows.
That's beyond impossible. Why? That's actually crazy.
No, it's a straight up scam. Ghostballs asked, what is the point in buying likes and views? Is it to try and scam advertisers into paying them for an ad read? That's part of what it is. The other part of it is just his pride and his vanity. And he will go broke trying to preserve his pride
and pretend that he's
still
doing well. Yeah.
that he's still super successful and this top content creator. And we're all jealous of the millions of dollars that he's making every month. But it's all fake. It's
actually
phony.
more
It's a
sad.
fraud.
Seems like a low cow thing.
I just watched his views go
pathetic.
down.
It's really pathetic because how do you watch his views go down?
Like, odds are DSP is just losing money on this whole Pokemon grift, but it's okay because he's presenting the illusion of success.
He would still be making an actual profit every month.
Yeah.
But instead, he chooses to paper over his numbers with bullshit, buying advertisements, buying likes, pumping out short after short after short to paper over the viewership and pretend like line goes up. But the truth is your brand's in the fucking shitter and it's over, bud. You're fucking done. And it's getting worse every day.
Leave a like on the video if you made it this far. By the way, if you haven't subscribed,
at least I have a
Obviously, if they're
PSA 8
listening,
first
they've made
edition
it this
Charizard,
far, you
and
know?
you don't Philly boy.
No, what he's saying is it's like
I have a Charizard.
If you made it this far.
It's like a negative
What do
thing,
you
you know?
have?
It's like,
It is, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, you've been holding the car for 18 hours, you know?
Oh,
I have a Greninja that's worth like $50. What do you got? It's like I've got a regular bed.
man.
It's like a challenge.
followed yet, wherever you're seeing this, Please do. It's hard to find people out there these days.
What do you mean it's hard to find? Hard to find people. Maybe for you, but you're paying for ads to try and find viewers. I think the problem is it's not hard to find people. It's hard to find people that are willing to watch this slop. They have to be like in nursing homes in adult diapers, like hooked up in front of a Rumble
You
Boomer
have a gay
box
ninja,
to
but I
watch this
also have a
fucking
gay
crap,
ninja.
buddy.
A Delta.
I'm actually dying.
Species one that's worth way more than your little ninja.
It's hard to find people. There's more people on the internet than ever before. What the fuck are you talking about?
But if you have 10,000 subscribers showing up and subscribing every 10 days, it's pretty easy to find people. Like, what the
right?
Yeah, I'd be like, whoa, what?
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
you're having constant growth. Line always goes up. What's the problem, Jeff?
Actually, open up his social. This string of. Ooh.
The social blade's a lie, though. The social blade is a lie. It's
The
all
social
papered
blade.
over. You got to go to.
Nah,
but even that
it's
doesn't
over.
look good. Like
It's actually
Luther
over.
went over the social blade, and it still doesn't look good.
Look at the.
But if you go to Jeremy, it'll decline. Like it's
But look
fucked
at this.
anyway. Oh no!
So he bought views here. That's what the general decline I've been looking
But
at.
even with the fucking shorts and everything, it's still collapsing week by week.
Oh.
Oh,
man.
no, Jer. Can't even
How is
fake
this
it,
possible?
bro.
There's
Oh, no.
God.
What the fuck is going on, Jer?
Yeah, but Ash, definitely right here. He was
These
the
are
most famous he's ever
totally-
been. And then
Yeah,
it went down
for
to
sure.
here.
Just at the height of his controversy where he was getting felted every which way. That was when people were most in love with the quartering brand. I'm sure.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it helps a lot. Go to thequartering.com/join. For the price of a cup of coffee per month, you support the show. Summertime is hard.
Summertime is hard. Summertime, sadness.
For you?
Like you'd think it'd be the exact opposite. That more people have more free time during the summer and stuff, but honestly, who gives a shit? Like when you're worried about the weather and making excuses based on the weather, it'd be one thing if your business was like selling ice cream outside and it rained. You'd be like, well, what the fuck are you gonna do? But look at how sad he is here. Look, zoom in on his face. Like, oh no, he's sad. That's sad. That's felted, bro. Summertime sadness.
Add on over, Jer. Imagine one day, okay, just to chat. Imagine Ash texted me one day and he went, "Listen, Andy, it's raining today. I think we should cancel the show." You know how it's like? I'd be like, "What?"
Oh, Andy, it's a really nice day outside.
For the price of a
Canada
cup of
somehow.
coffee, I can either support a
I don't
starving
think anyone's
African
gonna watch
child
the
or
show.
an obese Wisconsin adult.
What do you mean, Ash? Like our
Decisions,
show
decisions.
happens in the middle of the fucking night. Like, you know,
There's
everybody's
also
home.
around the-
Yeah, it's like Phil when he's like, yeah, if you support, that would really help. And you're just like, help with what? Help with what exactly? You live in a fucking, in terms of quartering, he lives in a mansion. He has like a RC car golf course in the backyard. Like, what are we helping with exactly? You're overspending?
World, it's not just
And
in
there's
Canada.
all around the world, and not every single person lives the exact same fucking lifestyle. And,
Not
you
everyone's
know,
living in Toronto, by the way.
you know, like, what are we doing? Like, I heard Keemstar saying the same shit about the summer, and it's like, I don't know. We've been doing better this summer than we've done at any other point
Support
before.
retro games.
Almost
Sure
as though
DSP.
like performance
I will
isn't
buy a
tied to
copy
the
of
changing of
Symphony
the
of the Night.
seasons and
Supporting me is supporting the
entirely
gaming
independent
industry.
of that. But I guess like maybe with the YouTube AdSense program or whatever, there are fluctuations. I'm not going to deny that there's fluctuations probably of a few percent either way. But if that's really like your make or break, like you're just making fucking excuses, really,
Bro.
and no one gives a shit.
By the way, he's talking like the summer. It's like, the summer's a tough time, guys. Oh, we're starving over here. It's summer.
News is slow.
You just said you had
You
the
just told
most
us the
news
news
ever.
was coming in fast and furious. It was overwhelming how much news there was. But now the news is slow because your business is dying and you need people to give you money. You really, really do.
You get the members only chat room. You get to email me directly.
Whoa! You have to email the most boring man in the world.
Every single person can email him directly because his email address is public fucking knowledge and he solicits emails from everyone.
Yes. I would rather talk to ChatGPT than Jer any day of the week.
What do you really think? He's like Santa, that if you write Jer, Jer writes back? You think like... I just don't believe it, bro. Like, because Luther Morgan's been writing to Jer a lot, and Jared won't write back.
Okay.
So I don't know, like he might be fat like Santa, but he doesn't have quite the magical ability to write back to every person in the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna in the next 3 to 4 months, so it's not suspicious. I'm gonna make a fake account and sign up to this $6, and I'm gonna email him every day.
Your email address becomes public knowledge.
No, I'm gonna make a new email. I'm gonna make a whole.
It's like
I'm gonna make a whole
email him every day.
You just have like a correspondence with Jared. Well, if you've been following some of these videos, I forget if it was Luther. I think it was Luther, but it might have been Don did this expose where Jer was soliciting his followers to email him if they were thinking of killing themselves, and Jer would walk them off the ledge. And it's like
suicide hotline.
That's so easy to
you're
troll.
Not qualified to fucking do this, nor why would you fucking want to do this? The only reason to do this is to build a parasocial bond with desperate people so you can empty their fucking bank account. So you're going to be an unpaid therapist for the depressed in order to potentially extract $6 a month out of them? You're a multi-millionaire, sire.
Bro, that is actually so fucking funny. That's scary. I wouldn't trust someone who has suicidal ideation talking to Jeremy.
You know what I mean? They'd be like, listen, maybe there is no point. Like, you know?
They're like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not going to.
Suggest topics for the show. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to talk about.
JR11.
Definitely could use, 10 or 20 of y'all to sign up today.
10 or 20.
And it did not happen. Bro, Jared, there's not even 10 or 20 true and honest fans watching your live stream, man. I'll be real with you, there's not.
Basically, you get the private chat room with me and all other members.
Yep.
If you don't want to chat, you can email me. If you just don't care about any of that, you want to
give me money,
support the show for $6 a month, or you do the year and you get 2 months free. Do that too. if you're in a financial position.
If you can't afford $6 a month, it's over. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say that, guys.
Like, don't even include that. Like, I just hate this. Like, I'm a common person, and I know we're all struggling together, and times are tough, and blah blah blah. It's like, just shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, just stop it. You're not one of the people. You're a multi-millionaire. Like
Johnny H is whatever rich boy. What I'm saying is, if you like pay the $6 and it's over for you, you shouldn't even be.
I need my vengeance against this boss because he does this thing where so every turn he sucks you up closer to him, and when you're right next to him, you die instantly because he just eats you. And to make up for it, he gives you these cards that allow you to back away from him. But last time I fought him, I had so many cards, none of the back away cards were even in my hand. So he just killed me, just with cheese. Like, there was no way I could back away because none of the cards I was pulling was the one to get away from him. Now I try again.
Well, you should be at work.
Well, this is the thing. When you're having to beg people to sign up, like on your fucking knees, it's like you should be providing something that is a value of $6 to where you don't feel ashamed to promote it and be like, well, it's only 20 cents, guys, and it's 20 cents a day, and you know, like, I know times are tough, but could you find it in your fucking heart? Like,
and sometimes you don't want to sign up for someone or donate, and that's fine.
I know.
But those people just won't
It's
do
sucking
it.
me.
They don't have to go like, well, I was going to give you my last $6, but now that you gave me an out, I won't. Like, what are you talking about?
Here's how you actually do it, by the way. Like, this is what I think. This is what we've been doing. Is once, maybe twice a show, or not even that often. Well, this is what's coming out this week on the paywall.
That's it.
If you're interested, subscribe. It doesn't have to be
it.
constant, like beating people over the fucking head with it. People know it's available. If they want it, they're gonna go get it. You know?
And are you looking for things to suck?
If you're in a financial position too.
If you're in a financial position
Hold on
too,
a second.
like, why would you even like insert that? They'll donate or they won't. The end. That's it. By the way, you're asking for $6 to email Jeremy when you have a collection of Rolex watches.
Jesus.
I know.
Get
I know, and that's like, this is the thing.
50
like,
grand a watch, Ash. How many members is that?
If he wanted to beg, he shouldn't flex. That's the thing. Like, you can't do both. And he could have still had the shit. He could have all sorts of fancy shit. Just don't flex it on people all the fucking time. But for him, the whole point of having these things is to flex about what a baller he is and how rich he is. But he wants to be given the credit for being rich, but also be given the cash for being desperate and poor. It's twisted.
This is not edited. Not
this is
edited.
real.
Not me.
This is, I swear, may God fucking strike me down, that Jeremy Hambly genuinely did this himself.
Yeah, this is not AI.
And you'll see that he did, because he references what he's doing multiple times. But he's actually begging, like cup in hand, like lower than Phil. playing In the Arms of an Angel, which is the the song that they play with like the starving dogs.
Did the bit. I played. Remember you were like playing the song. I played the song and we did the whole joke.
This has become the Kino Casino bit has become real life. Yeah.
The quartering needs your help.
He needs your help.
He thought, by the way, that this would be like, oh, it's so funny. I'll do it.
I mean, it is funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking dying.
If you can't find the coffee on Amazon, you just go to cbcamazon.com. You can shop original roast, flavored, unflavored.
Oh my god!
But out there, out in the real world, the quartering team needs your support.
The quartering team needs your support, guys. Out here in the real world, Jared's team of 2, maybe 3 people at this point needs your money. They really, really do. You know, they're not getting enough money for sitting on their ass doing nothing. They need you to dig just a little bit deeper and buy the coffee or sign up for $6 a month, please. Otherwise, this fat multimillionaire will waste away to nothing. He may have to sell his second Tesla or his third plane. He may not get the private island this year. It may have to be next year, guys.
In the arms of the felted.
You will call and cry your eyes out in the casino.
Go to thequartering.com/join today, and for just 25 cents a day.
So he does the math, but he did it wrong. By the way, he said for a quarter a day, he said for 25 cents a day. He makes
the best opportunity.
Please, can I get a quarter a day? No, he actually bring it back. He said for a quarter a day.
For a quarter.
25 cents a day. For just 20 cents a day.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm convinced, by the way, that he said this because during the last segment, I told him he should break it down like that. Instead of saying it's the price of a cup of coffee a month, you should say it's like 20 cents a day, buddy. But he it up and said 25 cents and then corrected, which makes it even more desperate. Like he went from 25 cents a day and then he's like, no, my services are worth less than that. I can't possibly get 25 cents a day. Only 20 cents a day, my good sir. Please. I'm desperate. In the Arms of an Angel is playing.
You can support the quartering.
No,
and our entire team, our video editor, our graphics designer, Melanie Mack.
The graphic designer.
What?
So there's only 4. So even by his own admission, there's only 4 staff left. There's him, Melanie Mack, the editor, when there used to be multiple editors, and the graphic design, which is the thumbnail guy. Thumbnail guy's got to be getting to be on thin ice at this point. Like,
is there?
I don't know why there needs to be a thumbnail guy.
You mean ChatGPT?
I don't believe, and a lot of the time he's recycling the same fucking thumbnail. God, day.
Yeah, 20 cents a day for just 20 cents a day.
Oh my God, let's get some subs. This is
or even less if you join for a year.
So you think the bit's over yet? No, he's gonna beat this fucking bit into the ground.
The perks are what I said they are.
So no one
need to be crying and shivering. It looks
crying and shivering for us to buy a chair. Arms of the lolcow, Jer will cope. He'll see the Billy.
For just 20 cents a day.
Okay, no, it's over.
God, he's doing it again. No, he's doing
less than a cup of coffee, unless you prefer coffee, which in that case, coffee brand coffee.
Okay, the joke's falling apart. It's falling off the
No, it's not done yet, though. He's gonna keep beating the dead horse. So now we've reached a new level of shamelessness, where he's now pulled up his dog's picture and is telling us his dog will suffer unless we give him money. Like, we talk about this as a bit where like DSP will put a gun to Jasper's head and say, unless we hit the goal, Jasper will die. But Jer is actually doing this. This is insane.
By going to thequartering.com/join.
This is the dog he admits to shocking, by the way.
Animals like Huck, the German Shepherd, one day be able to afford a pool that is big enough for him.
Come on, you can afford a fucking pool, Jer.
And Ruby.
You piece of shit.
Ruby may be able to...
Why does he have he has like the smallest, cheapest pool you could buy at Walmart?
Bro, we're grifting off not just one animal, but 2 animals now.
No, it's going to be 3.
Finally afford
what a shameless
a different color Frisbee. And we can afford special education classes for Onyx, who hasn't yet figured out
this is funny. This is
how to lay down in the pool. Look at Onyx. She's black.
This isn't funny, man.
It's the first time he's made me laugh, bro.
It's the first time he was actually ever funny. She black. She retarded.
You can't sit, and she's black.
God, man.
Thequartering.com/join. All right, let's get back to...
Cringe.
Okay.
cat,
He's now brought in the cat.
Oh my god.
So we're on
Look
the
at this
fourth
cat.
animal.
No way, no way.
The fourth, and the cat looks stressed, bro. Like Jared's clutching this animal. Like I don't know.
Look how sad he is.
I know he's sad. He's your cat. Look, he is sad. It's like, dude, he's just like, bro, he's grifting off of the cat.
He doesn't have a future right now.
I know he's your fuck. You don't have the
But for just
future.
20 cents a day by going to thequartering.com, you can give this cat the future he deserves. Delicious tuna.
Okay, so he can't
He's
afford
cooperative
cat food
because he
for his cat. Like Jared's clutching this animal. Like I don't know.
Look how sad he is.
I know he's sad. He's your cat. Look, he is sad. It's like, dude, he's just like, bro, he's grifting off of the cat.
He doesn't have a future right now.
I know he's your fuck. You don't have the
But for just
future.
20 cents a day by going to thequartering.com, you can give this cat the future he deserves. Delicious tuna.
Okay, so he can't
He's
afford
cooperative
cat food
because
for his cat. He can't afford food for his cat, so we need 20 cents a day to Jer to feed his animals. It's apparently our responsibility now. No, this is worse than DSP. I've never seen DSP beg for cat food. Has it happened? Does anyone know? Did he ever beg for food for his cat? This is insane.
Probably.
Not directly.
I bet
Tuna
you he
brand
did. I
tuna.
bet you he has.
All right, bring it
He's
back 5
severely
seconds.
depressed.
Listen to this.
He's cooperative because he's severely depressed.
He's depressed. The cat's sad. He's starved and depressed, so he's just cooperating with Jer. It's wrong. So he's got another cat.
You can help
We're
fight
now
fever.
on the
Aw, the
fifth.
little baby.
The fifth animal we're grifting off of now.
He had
the
that throne
desperation
account
is
with
in
pet supplies on
maximum
it.
fucking overdrive now, bud.
Feline obesity and feline flatulence.
The cat
For
is
just 30
fast.
cents a
Said
day.
that Jasper only eats
That was an
salmon and
empty
he
chair.
needs to buy
Empty
it.
chair.
All right, I think we've exhausted that bit.
It was over a while ago, but okay.
Hello? I'm still live. What's up? Carmelo Anthony might be pleading guilty any moment.
Okay, so pause. So what's happened is his wife has come in, right? And his wife is like, Jeremy, you f***ing left your arcade machines behind my f***ing car and I can't get out. And you told me you were going to be done with this shit by 11 in the morning. You were doing morning shows and you're still in here with your thumb up your ass. You got to move your f***ing arcade machines now, Jeremy. And he's like, but Mom, I'm in the middle of the Carmelo Anthony trial. He could be found guilty, Mom. So this is like Jer is actually hiding out in his office because his personal life is a train wreck disaster. And he tries to justify it as work, but really he's just avoiding his wife that hates him and is bitching him out constantly. Look at the fear in his eyes as he looks at Heather. He knows the Bulls putting him in the chastity cage this week.
Honey,
he knows.
it's crazy. We're going to have a big reveal here.
You're leaving. Okay.
You're leaving. Bye. Bye.
Live.
Want to go?
Did you see? Look at his. Do you see his face? Do you bring it back? Zoom in on his face. Look at that. He's stressed. Like his wife is bitching at him. Like, you need to get the fuck out here and move these arcade one-up machines from behind my car right now.
No,
Which is actually what's happening. Like, he's going to explain that that's what happened.
She's like, you don't fucking do anything. You aren't even bringing money into the house anymore.
I'm live. You need me to move it right now?
Yes.
Right now, Jeremy.
She's
right
now.
The whole reason, by the way, the whole reason he was doing the morning show was so that he would have time to assist his wife. But he's just like said "F you" to his wife and
You know what
just
this has turned into? It's turned into an RTU situation where it's no longer a financial viable thing. So now it's like a hobby. So remember, like RTU's dad walks in, "Hey, are you going to eat dinner?" The mom, it's like there's no respect there. There's no respect.
There's no respect. Well, because he can't even fucking pay the bills anymore, and they're probably having to take out of their retirement savings just to fucking make ends meet at this point every month on the monthly bills. Heather's retirement savings are getting fucking drained by Jer's incompetence, and he's not even doing shit around the house. He's like, no, if I just put in 6 more hours on my video game, Mom, I'm going to be a millionaire. Sure you will, Jeremy. Sure you will. But maybe it's time to get up and like take out the trash, huh?
But does Heather know about how much he's spending on advertisement on a dying career? Like,
who the like honestly,
because he has to be like doing this in secret. There's no way she'd be accepting of him dumping all this money into a pit for years.
She's clearly not accepting of it because she's just walking in now and fucking telling him like what's what. And look at the fear in his eyes. Like, look at him. He's shook. He's shook.
Well,
he's scared.
Like, I'm live right now. She's like, I don't fucking care. Are you making money? No. Get the yeah.
Oh, did you make $3?
Oh, just slide the machine like
what?
Outside.
Slide the machine outside.
Slide the machine outside. What? So now his wife has got to like throw her whole body weight behind this fucking machine to try and like move it slightly.
Okay,
so
I'll-
that
I'll
she
BRB.
can pull out of the goddamn garage?
I think we got the point of this video. Ordering is felted. We have a few channel point redeem videos that I thought were pretty interesting that I added to the playlist. They're very unique, not exactly 100% lolcow related. The case for food stamp reform. Let's skip that one. How about this one? Bearing.
Are you feeling romantic, baby?
Why? What's going on?
Are you feeling romantic?
Stop it! Stop it right now!
It's Turkish date night!
What the hell is that? Is that
Very slow.
Kaya with a wig?
Well, it's a general mastiff, and yes, that's a horse.
How come Chunk got the horse?
Well, you're about to find out.
Oh no.
So today, we're doing a little bit of internet archiving work, right?
I'm sorry, I just got hypnotized by the horse's tits.
Yeah, the horse has got tits.
The horse has got decent tits.
We're doing a service, right? We're doing a little bit of preservation work because the clips we're about to see have been scrubbed from the internet.
Oh, you're being a custodian, are
I'm
you?
being a custodian, that's right.
Dirty, dirty librarian.
Now let's rewind a bit. So I tweeted this out the other day. I said, I mean, when you see them side by side, I wonder what Hassan and Chank's first cousin grandparents would have to say about this. And the videos, let's just say the videos are about, how can I say this without getting yeeted from YouTube?
Animal love?
Yeah, that's good. Animal love. The videos are about animal love.
A little bit too much animal love.
Now, when I was referencing the first cousin grandparents, Chank or Chunk admitted in an old clip that his grandparents and presumably Hassan's great grandparents
We're first cousins.
were first cousins.
I knew that one.
Did you guys know that 10% of those married in the world are married to their first cousin? First cousin?
Isn't that amazing?
10% of those married are married to their
That means
first
1
cousin.
in 10 married couples you know are married to their first cousin.
In the world. In the world, yeah. So in the United States, it's
No,
frowned
I'm
upon,
kidding.
right?
Now, did you catch that? Chunk goes, no, by the way, guys.
He's got his shoulders all stiff together like he's got a secret.
Well, my take is that his co-hosts are like, let's talk over him. We don't want him putting his foot in it. Shut up, Chunk.
We're saving you from yourself.
Yeah.
I do want to say it has been recent scientific evidence indicating that the likelihood of a child being born with certain disabilities because of incest is much smaller than we thought.
By the way, you think you don't know anyone who, in America, you were joking around that 1 in 10, etc. My grandparents are first cousins.
Really?
Yeah. Might explain a lot.
It does explain a lot, Chunk. It does explain a lot. Now, my other theory, right? See how he said that and the producer immediately cut to the Young Turks graphic?
Oh, I thought it was a commercial. Cut to commercial. Cut to commercial.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I reckon it was. The producer's like, shut the fuck up, Chunk. You're never going to live this down.
Wait, was this live? Didn't they have the opportunity to edit?
Well, I think most of their videos are recorded kind of on the fly. They don't do much editing. They're like Jeremy.
Yeah, but if there was something you were going to edit.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he probably thought he was being funny, which he is, but we're laughing at him, not with him.
It explains a lot. It explains a lot, Chunk. Retardation.
So remember a few years ago, I think it was like 2020, maybe 2021,
Chunky yogurt
ran for Congress in LA.
He did too.
Or in California.
What a spectacular fail that was.
Yeah, and Bernie Sanders endorsed him. But then he found some resurfaced blog posts and clips from Chunk, and he had to unendorse him.
Was it the animals thing?
It was the animals thing. It was like some old stuff about women and how misogynistic he used to be. But we're here to have a look at the animal stuff because the animal stuff is fucked up and it's being scrubbed from the internet. So I've got a bunch of old clips we're going to watch and I've tried my best to clean them up. I've tried my best to clean up the audio, make them audible, that sort of thing. But we got to work with what we got. You want to have a look?
Yes, but before we get into that, what the fuck ever happened to his book?
Oh, I don't know. Fuck.
Didn't he ask for money to do that book?
Yeah, and he released it. I'm not sure what happened. I mean, who's going to read fucking Chunk Yogurt's book?
Oh, he did release it.
He did release it, yeah.
Wow, that was a blip in time.
Yeah, so let's have a look. Let's go! This is the lore starter about Chunk and his animal habits.
I have decided what that Boing Boing chick was doing. She was doing a jaywalking bestiality. Like, yeah, it might technically be a crime. But let's not waste the court's time on jaywalking.
Jaywalking bestiality.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair enough.
But here comes the controversial part. The part I shouldn't say.
No, you probably shouldn't say this, Chuck. What they're talking about, right, as far as I can gather, because this is like from 2013, they're talking about some bill in Missouri, I think, or Louisiana. And it was like a cruelty to animals bill, and they've tied it into some story about bestiality and some chick who did things with a horse. And he's saying, look, as far as horse loving is concerned, I don't think she committed that much of a crime. Let's go easy on it.
Chunk, that's victim blaming. Did the horse get aroused? Then the horse enjoyed it.
You've got no idea how close you are to reality.
Get the fuck out.
I believe that I am going. If I were the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are giving.
Chunk.
Where you are pleasuring that.
Stop!
Chunk,
Chuck!
please.
For the love of God, stop!
My jaw, it's on the floor.
Oh my God. If he was the benevolent dictator of the world.
It's benevolence.
But only where you're pleasuring. Was it you're pleasuring the animal?
Yes. You have to be the pleasurer, not the pleasuree.
Right, I don't even want to go into that.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Everyone's laughing at him.
It's the dumbest thing
It
I've said.
really is the dumbest thing you said.
No, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Look at Anna. Did you see how she looked down?
A lot of dumb shit.
Me, fuck my life.
This is going to be a clip on the internet.
Why am I anchoring
forever
with this guy?
And you're going to see there's a lot of that in this video.
Because there's was the case that we
hold
covered
on, wait.
where there was like a guy or a girl or something that was
I can
pleasuring a horse,
explain.
and the horse came to a conclusion, right? So who got harmed?
You know that people who are okay, look, not to be a downer about what you're saying, because what you're saying sounds kind of funny, but a lot of people who are being raped can actually like have an orgasm. So like if a guy is being raped,
What
he
the
can have an
fuck?
orgasm. Like you can't
All right,
say,
well,
oh,
number
okay,
one-
if you come, that means you wanted it. That's not the right way to go.
But number one, you're being an unbelievable downer.
I am, but that's the truth.
Number two, they're not both humans. Number three, I mean, if you really ask the horse, did you mind? The answer's got to be no. Do you see what I'm saying? No.
This is such an awkward conversation.
It is. All
Yeah.
right, I'm going to leave it be.
Yeah, you're really
Yeah,
creepy.
you leave it be, Chunk.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. A horse is a horse, of course. Oh, sploot.
I mean, isn't that wild? But we're just scratching the fucking surface.
No.
Do you want to get into a bit of Hassan?
How many times did I say stop during that?
I know, I refuse. I just want to play these clips out. I want to preserve them for the internet.
By the way, isn't it amazing what Anna used to look like before she had the alien makeover?
The nose job.
The nose job, the Botox, the fillers.
She looked like an Armenian.
She doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Clearly not, no. Let's do Hassan.
Holy shit, dude.
Guys, I love sex, okay? I fucking love sex, dude. And I think it's one of the best things you can do on this planet. And I love to do it with humans, dude. Nothing substitutes, dude.
Okay.
That's a really weird thing to add on.
I especially love it with humans.
Humans.
Wow.
Where is your train of thought?
What's the point of comparison?
Yes. What are you comparing it to?
Oh, that's
what
grimy,
else
man.
have you had sex with? He's put a hamster up his butt, hasn't he?
There's more.
You know what? Fucking dogs is actually good. It's actually great. I want to fuck dogs. My dog likes to get fucked. And enough people decide that fucking dogs is actually a good thing. What I'm trying to say is that at that point we're giving the freedom to fuck dogs to people who want to fuck dogs under that communist utopia.
Okay, he's not even hinting anymore. Now, I get that he might be joking there, some sort of weird, fucked up, sick joke, but it just keeps coming up and coming up and coming up.
I don't know, Bering. He's always talking about how he wants that communist utopia.
Yeah, but how does that relate to
I guess that's
fucking
behind it
dogs?
all.
It's a really weird thing to bring up, to even have it, like, cross your mind. And Hassan has got, like, stream brain, where it's autopilot, and you just say whatever's in your subconscious because you stream too fucking much.
It's still sus.
Once you go horse, you can't go back.
How do you like live with yourself and walk the streets? Like, you know that there are people who are like whispering, hey, that's the guy who fucked the horse.
Oh, giddy up.
Okay.
He's proud of it.
over it.
I know. So you can see how far back we're going right now. As I said, I've done my best to clean up these clips. And a lot of this, because the camera quality and the set didn't change like for fucking years, you kind of think that a few of these clips are the same, but I want you to take note of the clothes that they're wearing. This is multiple occasions he's brought up bestiality.
I was going to say, it looks like VHS quality.
Yeah.
A couple got caught making more than 100 tapes where a woman is to dogs. 3 different dogs.
Please. Making love to dogs. You know what they did with the dogs? Oh, here we go.
Everything that you could possibly imagine.
Okay, all right, let's not...
Every sexual act that you could ever imagine was done with these 3 dogs. And what she would do is she would tape it all, okay? She would tape it all, and she would try to sell them on the internet.
First of all, the bestiality, I get it. Some people are into bestiality.
What? I get it. You get it. You get that. Some people are into bestiality. Chunk.
He keeps trying to justify it.
I know. And it keeps coming up. Like, talk about something else. I mean, he usually talks about politics, but there just seems to be this underlying constant smattering of fucking animals.
Yeah, you'd think they'd learn. You think whoever's behind the camera would come across the stories like, okay, what are we talking about today? Oh, no. Kick the one out about the dog fucking. He's going to say something retarded again.
Forget the fact that it's a dog. Like, you're into the dog, but how can you be into this girl? I mean, this woman. I mean, like, I'm not interested if... I don't care if I have a turtle fetish if she's the only woman in America having sex with turtles.
I would not be interested in that human.
What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Even the rambling, the incoherent rambling where it's all subconscious shit. It's like, forget about it, ran the dog. I get that you're into the dog. What? Why do you get that?
I can't get into it. I mean, look at it, right? You know what happened, by the way? It explains in the police report. The dogs would ejaculate. Okay, they would rot. Let's put it that way. Is it really dog rape if the dog came? Right?
Oh, dang.
I've got no words. I was putting this together last night, just like jaw dropped, just thinking, fuck me. Because I knew there was like weird shit out there that Chunk has said, but I didn't know the extent of it.
Yeah, to be honest, I've seen that first clip. I didn't know all this shit existed.
Yeah, now you can tell by the quality. I've had to go to people's reactions to these clips and stuff and like cut stuff out and like just salvage it how I could. Because every single one of these is obviously yeeted from the Young Turks channel.
Yeah.
See, when the Congress stuff happened and Bernie Sanders disavowed him, he said, you know what, I think we better take all these animal fucking stuff off the YouTube channel.
I do not endorse dog fucking.
So this is what I'm talking about. This next clip looks like the last clip, like it could be the same show, but he's wearing a different outfit.
I know that it's illegal. I know that there's good arguments to be made against it. And I think that there are some interesting arguments to be made for. In bestiality, there are farm animals involved.
There's some good arguments to be made. What are the good arguments?
Oh, no. Wow. They came bearing.
No, but seriously, in his mind, what are the good arguments?
They came.
That's not a good argument.
You said in his head. His head is a fucked up place.
Yeah, it's date night in Turkey.
Yeah, that's a little different. Goats, sheep, horses, as opposed to men and women. But beyond that, the whole point is, are there consenting adults here?
No, that... Jesus fuck.
The horse consented. Why is he so fixated on the horses?
Well, that's why I've got him with a horse.
It makes sense now.
From Slate magazine did a great story about bestiality and the history behind it.
It just keeps coming. Oh, God, did you hear what I just said then?
Slate magazine did a great story about bestiality. When's the last time you fucking saw an article about bestiality and thought, wow, that was great?
That was tremendous.
Yeah.
Very well done.
So it turns out that in Europe and in colonial New England, people were terrified at the thought of atheists having sex with animals. They're acting slutty, okay? They're being totally slutty animals.
I love the idea of like a horse being like, come here, big guy.
Yeah. So there's this great story. Okay?
Oh, sorry. What the fuck are you putting
That's going to be
through?
burnt into your memory, just Chunk.
Yeah, just the zoom in of his face too as well.
You see what I mean, though? He can't stop bringing it up. It's
No.
fucking sus.
No.
It's really fucking sus.
It's pawful.
A serial goat rapist on the loose in Florida. Of course! Where else would this story be? In Carlinville, Florida, Sharon Cruz Pacina is worried about her goats because she knows that the same guy is coming around and apparently taking advantage of them. And so she's called the cops several times, and she's worried that the cops aren't taking this seriously.
Why the smile?
I don't know. He's just so happy. I'm really happy to be presenting this to you.
It's like
all.
this goat fucker's getting away with. Go goat fucker.
Yeah, go goat fucker. Get that goat.
You see what I'm saying, though? He just can't stop talking about it. And it's really fucking weird. So the last thing I'll show you is Anna getting all fucking precious about Chunk being called an animal fucker.
to go out of your way to smear him like this, to take videos where he's obviously making a joke. Like, they're trying to paint him as someone who's like pro bestiality. I mean, the most egregious, ridiculous, pathetic smears you can imagine, they're just printing and they're taking it at face value from a Twitter troll.
From a Twitter troll?
A Twitter troll.
This is all just from a Twitter troll.
Yeah, nothing came from him.
Yeah, like there's no video, I was going to say in 4K, but like 180p. You know what I mean? This is documented history, Anna. You can't escape it, I'm sorry.
It's just been brought up way too much.
It has, hasn't it?
It's clearly a thought that is living underneath the surface about animal loving. It's deeply ingrained into his chunky skull.
Yeah. So that's Turkish date night. Did you have fun?
No, I didn't.
Visit Sugar Tits. She has a channel.
Yes, I do.
Thanks for watching. We'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant. Extra coat of armor.
I'ma need my paper nails.
You will never get the last 2,000. Every night.
Oh, Bruno Mars. What's wrong with that?
The only reason, look, like I said, the only reason certain shit was public because of a certain individual.
I have never heard anybody else use the certain individual and a specific individual the same as I have. He's the only other person I've ever heard talk about it that way and use that language.
This would have never happened.
That's
that
crazy.
shit ain't nothing to play around with. Exactly, bro. It's like, bro, you know what type of weird ass world we live in? Just catch my drift. Like, we see fuck shit on YouTube and Twitter 24/7.
Yeah.
Regarding Anthros. It was fake, nigga. That was a different Earth you seen. That was Earth 3184. It ain't nothing to fucking rejoice over. It's like, it's not hoorah, yay, blah, blah, blah.
Context. So, y'all might not know this. Low Tier God has recently been in a custody case with his baby mama. This has been something that for a long time he tried to keep this off the books. He tried to not talk about this on stream. He tried to hide the fact that he had a daughter. So he goes and he represents himself in court. He represents himself in court against his baby mama. And he gets a restraining order and he wins the court case against her. He reps himself. He locked in.
She'll be able to access
What's a high tier lawyer to a low tier god? Wow.
your posts and see
Wow.
what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't,
Holy
her friends
shit.
will. So I think you've got to keep in mind
Jesus.
that everything you put online, I do find
People were
that
so furious that he won, by the way. People were not furious that he won. Certain kind of people were furious that he won. Now, I don't want to say what those people are, but I heard about 50% of the population.
Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him, disturb his peace,
Fucking-
and that means emotional.
You are not allowed to disturb his peace. Oh my God.
I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child related. All right.
Yep.
Address.
So she was trying to make fun of how old he was. Well, as somebody that's also kind of old, this is offensive to me. I'm on his side. It's
Yes.
outrageous. She was
License,
doxing
social
him.
security number, or any financial
She got mogged like
information
crazy.
on any social media
Jesus.
platform.
Wait, hold on. Let me listen to that again.
California driver's license, social security number, or any financial
So she was doxing his ass over nothing.
information.
Oh my God.
So you can pick this up downstairs.
What's a high tier lawyer to a low tier god? Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna think, wrote that. That's nuts, bro. Like, the recording part in the end is a huge thing. I know. Like, let me see if I can see, because there was a few more of these too that had happened. And represents himself in court. He won. I am baffled. And then even Destiny, what proof do you have? Everything. And he has a fucking binder. He's got an entire fucking binder. And obviously, if anybody knows anything about having public legal battles against former ex-girlfriends and baby mamas, it's your boy Destiny, right? Like, there's like an entire genre of streamer that like 10% of their content is relationship custody battles with their ex-wife or fucking ex-girlfriend.
Okay, well.
Did he have help with this, or my exhibits? He's got a binder. His stuff looks like it's labeled. He's got everything all laid out. Sounds like he learned some of the civil procedure or local, whatever the local rules are. Good job. Look at this guy.
What a fucking legend, dude. He knows he does. Holy shit, that's fucking funny.
Since this timeline of abuse has started, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of offline stalking.
Absolutely dismantled. Completely Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. What a legend. I know. Holy, oh my God. Laid it out like a pro. Yeah, who needs a lawyer? Yeah, he just went in there and did that. He did a really good job. Yeah, this is nuts, man. Oh my God. A man who represents himself in court is represented by a fool. Yeah, everybody knows this. He actually won. Oh my fucking God. Will that be a slap on the face of the opposing lawyers? No, not really. I mean, like, I think that honestly, let me see if I can find, I know there were some more of them, and because there was another, that's not it. Didn't in the court case they brought up that he had chicken legs? Because I remember seeing this, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, I wish it was somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs. And that's from October 20. Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs.
Damn. Who is this bitch? Like, really? Like, I don't even know what to say. Don't laugh, bro. Oh, my legs are skinny as hell. What do you mean? I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing about how much of a bitch she is. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, low tier God represented himself in court and he won. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. Like, W fucking question mark. People don't even believe this.
But at last, Gideon felt victory in his grasp until suddenly the debt god quotes, "What is a high-tier human to a low-tier god?"
I walk a path that was aligned for me since the beginning of time. The Creator gave me life through abundance.
This is so stupid. The fan and oh my God, bro, the classic. Holy fuck, this is good. That's good. I know Absolute Total Aura, the AI movie he's making, I haven't seen that at all. And that shit is epic.